I'm on live. So, you know, hey everybody. Wah.
Hello.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
So I need to be in staff. I meant to use my new button because I have a new thing. So what is it? Is it D&D, isn't it? So it's slash
Oh yeah.
Nick. D&D. No, it's not slash Nick. What was the thing for the channel? Hyphen D&D.
Exclamation mark.
That's the one.
Exclamation mark game,
I
isn't it?
meant that. Is it game like it's D&D I want, isn't it? And use
Oh yeah,
the actual
no,
thing.
It's not D&D, you'll do it, yeah.
Yeah.
D&D. DJs and Dragons returneth. Let's do that. I can't spell returneth, but that's fine.
Is that a word?
So if you see when I'm, if you let me know when you see me live, and then someone can roll a dice check. It's not me. There we go. JD roll an acrobatics check. Bada bing.
So I don't even need my second camera. You've got me sorted.
Mine's quite small on there as well. It's good to have it, isn't it? And besides, I like your little thing. That's cool. Right, so that's.
Excuse me. Big thing. Thank you very much.
James, what's your maximum health and what's your current health? Well, what's your maximum anyway?
My max is 70. My current 70. Why?
Take 3
And
points of damage.
saved. Toxiros,
Yes,
what is your max health?
62.
There we go. Sergey's not here right now. Captain Jax?
I just did it. 1 second. I'll switch back to it. I'm 46 of 46. It's so embarrassing.
Brilliant. So I've just
Okay,
had to
good
jump
scrub.
off to half a dozen pages and just hide Sergey and insert JD.
Wow. Toxic.
I didn't know who was turning up.
So I believe I have Identify as a ritual spell. Who am I spelled
You
with?
do.
I also have Leonard's Tiny Hut. And I think I got the Find Familiar. That was the other one I got and used. So the Familiar. I also have Comprehend Languages. I think that's the one that I actually took.
Right, so everyone's starting in Troll Skull Manor, so everyone roll me a d10.
A D10.
Okay,
Yeah, which of these 5 rooms are you starting in?
Oh, I thought you were going to say which of these dice is a D10.
Is anyone actually tuned in yet? Can we put it on? Can someone throw it Don's the Facebook? I'll do it on my Facebook.
I mean, Marcus the Tory is listening.
Okay, let me just go. And I need to get change quick. Returns.
Yeah, where's your t-shirt?
That's what I'm doing. Well, exactly. Well, what t-shirt? I mean, you got me a t-shirt, didn't you?
Didn't get me one.
He
I did.
He
The
did.
postman
He
just
did.
didn't deliver it.
The postman didn't deliver it. I use that excuse all the time.
Yeah. I've had that one from JJ
Oh,
every
that's
week.
actually the wrong link. Where'd that go? Whoa. So how is everybody? Yeah, that's
Tired.
D&D Beyond. I shared my D&D Beyond characters rather than sharing the link to the stream. Amazing. Look, it's my characters, everybody, on D&D Beyond.
I think all I can say is I survived Monday and Tuesday, and that's about it. It's a bit worried about you, Toxie.
What
In your
about me?
conservatory on Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah, it wasn't fun. I had to do Monday, but then Tuesday I went to the office. Bearing in mind, I have put insulation above the conservatory now to try and keep some of the sun out. Go back.
How emo.
TD. Yes,
Right.
I am.
I'm back and prove it.
No doubt.
Terrell13, thanks for the follow. It's fine. I'll be JJ while he's not here.
Oh, you be the Twitch aficionado.
I just need like 1,000 beers surrounding me, but
1,000. Was that
Right.
1,000 this week.
Where are these D10s?
Mine's on screen.
Right.
I shook a 4. Why am I shaking why am I doing D10s?
Just trying to figure out where you're at.
Right, yes, I'll change my t-shirt then.
Okay.
I'm so glad I deleted all those old notes. Now that we don't need them anymore.
2 years worth of notes.
It's a very long notepad file, I'll give you that.
I have more money than Evernote.
Well, mine's free.
Yeah. My business just paid for mine.
Wow, look at this. You hear this, accountant? Charge him.
That falls foul of duality of purpose. You cannot expense that as a business expense if it counts for even an 1% of personal use. Someone alert the tax authorities. There's tax fraud going on there.
All £3
like
of it.
Yeah. It's a whole it's all like £2.50 of tax missing.
Listen, that's part of Boris Johnson's £10,000 rug, mate. You're robbing from him.
But in fairness, I use it for work as well.
Yeah, think of all those beers they could have got at Partygate if you paid that tax.
You mean wine and cheese?
Oh, you don't pay that much tax.
Right.
We don't pay cheese tax.
So Lady
Right,
Sky Candle's here.
Captain
Mark
Jax,
Victoria's here.
I need your D10 because that
Oh.
12 is clearly not a D10.
Let's do this. Ready? If you're saying a D10, that's an actual manual roll. My manual rolls happen via the magic of real dice. That's a 5.
Right. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm going to move you off the main screen then, or are you? Or did you want to do your intro?
So, we're jumping straight in. Not going for a big recap, but previously on the DJs and Dragons show,
Wait.
a bunch of bumfucks basically somehow managed to find hundreds of thousands in gold, aka dragons, golden dragons, the currency of the area. What actually happened though is that the government came along, like we're just talking about, taxed the shit out of us. But we did end up with a guild hall. So now, basically, 4 adventurers, mostly, we've got... Well, should each actually say what each of us has done? So basically, my name's Jax. I've opened up a hotel come guild hall. I should talk in the right accent. Guildhall. And over the last couple of weeks, I've been planning the rescue of my good friend Glamraes. I've been learning the spells that I had in my spellbook over the big campaign that I just did. I've taken some downtime, done some training, learned some new spells as I leveled up, and I'm ready to now me and my friends are ready to go and try and rescue Glamraes. That's what we're gonna. That's kind of where I'm. So Glamraes is my friend who was turned to stone by a beholder, and we're gonna delve deep into the Undercity and the sewers of the city to try and find the evil base of Xanathar and rescue the stoned body of Glamraes. And in order to do that, created a hotel, spent some hard-earned cash, and got myself trained and ready. Toxiros, what you been doing for the last 2 weeks?
I have been training. Oh. Helps me turn your mic on, Aki. I have been training. I have been praying. And I've been sleeping in a rather comfortable four-poster bed. I'm now ready to follow Captain Jax and to provide that vital close combat support that is required to go in and rescue our friend Glam.
Did you need to buy anything in the last 2 weeks? I already had I had the scroll. I bought the spell ingredients and stuff. I know we did this a lot in the last session, so I've bought all my stuff to learn the spells. Other than that, I think I'm alright. Just usual stuff like food and drinks. So
No, I'm the same. I'm all good.
Okay, no shopping. Right, so let's take you guys straight into it.
Going down, Stabby, what you been doing?
So yes, I've been counting my gold, a nice pile of it. I've been practicing my lockpicking, so I'm now not just proficient in it, I'm an expert in it.
Excellent.
And I've also been practicing finding things. I'm now an expert in investigation as well.
Did you spend any money on any ball bearings / daggers, anything exciting?
I was actually just trying to have a look. I think I've got most of them already in my inventory. Basically, any that I used in the end of the last mission that I hadn't taken off my sheet, I've refilled them, so they're back.
Okay.
But I've got quite a few things anyway. Actually, ball bearings isn't one of them, but I have got caltrops.
Right. Okay.
JD.
So we just got to. Oh, JD, yeah. What has JD been doing
What
for
have
the
you
last
been doing?
2 months?
I've been saving all their asses.
You recovered in hospital. You turned up for the final fight.
Yep. Killed some bad dudes, and then went back and had to write out the longest report in the history.
You've just been filling in paperwork for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So motherfucker.
Do you understand?
I think the whole guild is really interested to know when you went off with Vajra into that other realm to fight Manshoon. What happened? Tell everyone.
I'm sorry, but that's classified.
What's, have you bought any? Did you need to buy anything? AKA bullets.
After all the work I did with the Greyhounds and yourselves and sort of, helping the realm, I got gifted 100 bullets. So I'm gonna push the DM here, and I'm gonna roll for deception. Why not? Let's do it.
Right. Roll me
18.
Roll me a D100 at
A
disadvantage.
D100, and that's how many bullets you get.
That is how many bullets you get.
Okay. 94 and 73, so I guess 73.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd roll that high.
That's really good rolling. They're just normal bullets, though, not poison bullets.
They are normal bullets.
But that's what he would have got from his wages. He's put all his wages to it. Because
Oh, come on. At this level, you can fire, like, three shots a turn or something.
Wow.
You can burn through that in 25 rounds of combat. Be fine.
So there we
Okay,
go.
I'll add 73 bullets myself. Thanks, DM. You fucked up.
Right. Okay. So, do you want to scroll the screen down a little bit?
Of course.
Captain
If we were going to go into, as we're having our planning session without the DM, sort of with our group, we're sitting around a table. What we going to say? I imagine we're gonna we remember, DM, where this place was.
Well, I tell you what, we're gonna skip that right there.
Okay.
Right, so everyone's around about the Trollskull Manor, getting on with their daily tasks. We've got Toxros there, tending the bar. Obviously, we've got some adventurers now. Because again, it's an adventurers guild, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The League of Adventurers of sorts. Captain Jackson, you want to just elaborate on what you were trying to achieve there?
So, basically bring together. Sorry, I'm eating crisps.
We can tell.
I think you're going to be talking for a bit.
For the rest of them.
So yeah, basically, the whole plan was to have the League of Extraordinary Adventurers to bring together almost like you get your Thieves Guild, you get your this, that. This is just a league of people that want to do good, want to go out and help the world, but at the same time earn coin. So it's kind of a good place. There'll be a board in the bar where people can post jobs and take jobs. Very much kind of like an adventurers guild where you can find work, find a place to stay almost. Whether it's just down in the basement where we've probably put a few beds now, and I think the whole plan with the place, and I just keep going to the wrong window because I'm trying to scroll around. It's actually over here because that's the thing about having OBS, isn't it? If we scroll this way, we get the upstairs room where we'll actually have to move us out of the way. There we go. Let's put us over there. We have the where I am is in the that's the loft.
That's
room.
the attic room where you're currently talking to Ken.
Yeah. So
Maybe
Ken,
the only person here who can speak to Ken. You're squawking at him, and he's going, Ken. He's just pointing to something on the ground. Mine, Ken, mine.
I would imagine that room next to him might be set up with a few beds now. So like it's like changed to how it would have been set up back in the day when we just moved into a ramshackle. We've created a few different rooms for adventurers. The downstairs bar also has a couple of bunks in it. And yeah, so it's and then that first floor, other than having Tox's room, Sergei's room, obviously he's probably off and around, and as people drop in and out, yeah. So lots of hotel, basically like a student house for adventurers.
YMCA.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone is scattered about the property at the moment. We've got JD there in the basement, clearly messing around with the barrels, probably in the process of taking one upstairs. We've got Toxie, the only one on the ground floor right now, obviously standing behind the bar, checking on all the adventurers as they come in, check out that board that Jax has got up there with jobs and things. And obviously the faint sound of squawking from somewhere up high as Captain Jax and Ken are deep in conversation.
I'm just, why do you keep stealing people's stuff, Ken?
Right, and Stabby, obviously up there in because he doesn't have a room for some reason, but obviously up there in the library, reading about, what was that, investigation and lockpicking.
What do you mean? He's in Glam's room in the opposite bed.
No, I might be where I'm sleeping at the moment. No, I'm investigating the books. You see, I'm getting my expertise up. I walk into the room and go, I want this book, and it's how quick can I find that book? That's my practice for investigation.
Right. Okay, so as everyone is about the manor, right? Suddenly, there is a knock on the door.
What? Which one?
The front door, ground floor.
Okay.
Now, Toxie, you rolled for this, so I think you're the only one in earshot of that.
Okay, so I will go and open the door.
If this is a bar / orange girls, shouldn't it be open?
I mean, they just walk in, yeah.
Possibly, but there's less dramatic effect that way.
And obviously, as I
These
open
guys
the
wanted
door,
to make an
it's,
effect.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help?
Let's move you, Toxie, across to the actual door. Right, so as you open the door, what you see in front of you could be described as a human or a humanoid. Maybe if it was the spawn of, I don't know, a gnome and a Goliath. It certainly is the right sort of height. But as you look at the man, even though he's got the right number of limbs, he's not got any horns, his skin's vaguely the right color, not quite pink, but human enough. But you get the distinct impression that he's kind of a bit rat-like. You can't quite put he seems to be more rat than man, but he doesn't have any fur. Certainly a shifty sort of bloke you see there in front of you. We want to zoom in on that.
Does he run the tavern opposite us?
No, rat man. Sorry,
Yeah, you did fight some rats once.
What brings you to our parts, and are you looking for a drink?
Hey there, I'm looking for a Captain Jack's. I found some information, you might say.
We got rid of the captain.
Captain Jack's. Oh, well.
It's just,
What is
it's
his
just,
name?
it's
Do you
just
not
Jax,
remember?
isn't it? Jax.
He's just Jax now. We killed
Right.
off Captain Jax.
Okay.
Someone took
I'm
the
looking
fall.
for the I'm looking for the head honcho, the tribe chief, the guy who makes all your decisions for you. I heard he's a bit of a charismatic man, you know. I was told he had the personality of a lit firecracker. You happen to know where he is?
Who is it that seeks him?
It's Nal. Nal's my name, and acquiring things is my game, if you know what I mean. You aren't Jax, are you? Well, you aren't your head honcho, are you? You don't look very charismatic. I mean, well, you got the charisma of a loaf of bread. In fact, I bet your favourite meal is like bread with water on the side, isn't it?
And then just to jump in, JD's gonna end up coming upstairs with a barrel.
There we go. Let's move you up.
Are you looking to find Captain Jax, or are you looking to insult one of the proprietors here?
Oh, you're a proprietor here. Oh, sorry about that. I mean, you know, Niall just isn't here to insult no one. You know, if they're charismatic or not. I'm just saying, you know, you're not really the head honcho type that I heard of.
I don't like to broadcast my talents. How about you come in and I'll see if Captain Jax is available.
Smart you. I can see why they got you here.
And the less
Right.
talking, the quicker I'll do it.
Okay, so he's gonna. Sorry, the GF is just waving at me.
Hey, kid.
Close the door. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, emergency phone call. Apparently D&D in the background's a bit too loud.
No. I need you for a minute. I'm sorry, it's really
Okay.
important.
Oh, you need me.
So at this point, I would.
Okay, sorry. Jax, can you just fill for like 5 minutes because
Yeah.
apparently it's an emergency phone call.
No problem. You crack on.
Okay, so sorry about that.
So at this point, I would wave him to one of the chairs, one of the stools in front of the bar, and then I would.
Might as well wait for the DM. The DM's not here. I can't help. I've got no roles. What are we doing the competition on tonight, guys? Are we going to give away some badges?
Oh God, are we going to do the
Crit
nat
win or
20s
crit?
and the
Crit win or
crit
crit
ones?
fail. So we'll do crit. We'll do crit win. I feel good today. We'll do crit win. So, Aki,
Crit
would you
win.
like to explain how crit win works whilst I have my last prawn diddly do?
Of course. So, if any of us roll in that D20, which you will
minutes,
be
I'll
able
be
to
there.
see on screen, all you need to do is type !crit win, and we will tot up everybody who gets a crit win. And that's each time we roll a D20, a nat 20. And then what we'll do is we'll tot up everybody in those little groups every time at the end of the session, and the person who we choose using the dice, and then you will be the winner.
That was a really good explanation.
It has to be a D20 that counts. So if it's a
That's 20, yeah. So if
so,
you
if it's
roll
disadvantage,
that doesn't count. It's same as D&D rules, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
so
Back
yes.
to the DM.
Okay, sorry about that. Emergencies. I won't go into it. Right. Okay, so Noel there. So okay. All right, and he takes a seat in the corner. If I can actually get to the right layer now, and he's gonna chill over there at the fireplace. Let's shrink him down a little so he fits.
Okay.
No.
At
Well,
this
he's gonna
point,
chill over there.
I clock JD, and then I convey to him that
Ouch.
there's. Hello, JD.
Hello, Tuxie.
Do me a favour. Can you go and keep an eye on the rat in the corner?
As you look over,
we
he
have
seems to be
rats again.
picking at
Oh.
the end of your seat.
And I will go and fetch Captain Jax. He reckons he's an information pusher.
Tuxie, we talked about this. No more Captain Jax. You're gonna get me fired.
I'm going to speak to the big bard upstairs. Be right back.
Yeah, great. All right.
The big bard. I like it.
The big bard.
At which point, I go and find the big bard upstairs, who's actually a
Right.
very small bard. And then
Insert sounds of someone walking up some stairs. You know.
and then relay everything I've seen to Captain Jax, and then I wander dutifully back and take my space back behind the bar.
Are you following him down, Jax?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Ken, we talked about this. For now, just try and keep your claws to yourself. Okay. And then I head downstairs.
Okay. Right. So as you head downstairs, around through the front door, you see I see, of course, this rat-like, shifty kind of human-esque being. What do you do?
Yeah, I'll go over and say, I heard you were looking for the proprietor of this establishment.
I might be. I might have a little something he might be interested in.
Pray tell.
You be the owner of this here fine establishment, the big honcho, the chief, the radiado.
That would be myself, yes.
All right. Well, let me introduce myself. I'm Gnarl, and I am a purveyor of information, and I may have something that's valued to you. Now, not many people take very much notice of Gnarl, you know, as I'm on the street and around, but I hears things, I do. I hears things. And, you know, what doesn't have much value to some people, I think this thing that I've heard might have a little value to you. Most people throw this away. They'd be like, it ain't worth nothing, but I know to the right man, this bit of information is worth its weight in gold.
Can
You
I
interested?
That sounds like something. Well, you're selling yourself very well there, Gnarl. Would you like a beverage?
A beverage, you know? Oh, I love one.
So I'm going to turn around. Let me just get you an ale. Are you an ale man? You strike me as an ale man.
Well, as long as it's on the house, I'll have whatever you got going.
So I'll wander over to Toxie and get him to pour an ale. And whilst I do, I'll just give a little tap to his medallion of thoughts, and and just sort of give a little nod over to see if he can to make sure he's doing a little bit of mind reading whilst I talk to the guy.
I'm more than happy to do this.
Okay, so if you remind us, you've got 2 levels to this, don't you?
I do indeed. So, the way that the Medallion of Thoughts works is very simple. Inventory, so I'm going to dig it up so I can give you the exact words for it. Right, so Medallion of Thoughts is 3 charges. While wearing it, I can use an action to expend 1 charge to cast a Detect Thoughts spell with a DC 13 saving throw, and they don't know that they've saved against it. Then, if I push further, what I can do is I can then...
I think the original detect, they don't detect anything. You just get their surface thoughts. Then you can push deeper, and if you push deeper, it's a saving throw. If they succeed, they know you've done it, and you don't get anything else. And if they fail, you get all the gear, whatever they're thinking about at the time.
If they, I still know, don't I? If they detect thoughts, but the difference is that they know that they've been violated.
Yes.
Okay. Well, no, you don't find out the information.
No, if they fail, they save, and they know, and you don't.
Yeah. Okay, so are you going to check out his surface forts?
Upon the advice of my captain, I am going to do that. And
I'll walk back over with 2 drinks, one for myself, one for him.
Okay, so you're just checking the surface forts at this point, so you don't need to roll anything right now. Okay. Right, so now normally when you check someone's surface forts, you get kind of that feeling. They feel happy, they feel sad. In this one, you kind of get like a mental image in your head of like a man rubbing his hands gleefully at the knowledge that he's got a big payday coming up in his future. Greed would kind of be his greed and happiness. He's very excited at the goal that he's going to get.
So I'm gonna,
at least he hopes it's gold.
I'm going to hand over a couple of drinks. I'm going to look over to... So just by the way that everyone's sort of situated, Tox is at the bar.
Oh, thank you very much, he says. And he takes a big swig. And it keeps going. And it keeps going like he's afraid you're going to take it off him. And then down. Oh, it's really thirsty there. Thank you very much.
I see this happen, and then I pour a second, and I motion to Captain Jax. At this time, what I'm going to do is when Jax comes over, I will indicate to him what I know so far.
Yeah, so I'll grab another drink, take it over, put it down. I was like, so you're obviously keen on making some coin.
Oh, of course, I love one. Oh, this is the best place ever. I'll come back here again, I know that.
So, would you like to give me some information so who exactly are you, and what information do you have that you want to sell me?
Well, obviously it'll cost you to find out, but let's just say it involves one of yours and your own that I think you might care about, and you might care about this information I got, because it affects them very, very personally. And he's not going to go into any more detail than that. He knows if he gives you too much, it's going to be worthless what he gives you.
So I'll be like, obviously, I understand that you want to keep your cards very close to your chest.
You can insight check that if you want.
However, no, I will say. However, I mean, you have to let me know to whom it's regarding. If you give me a name, then maybe that might loosen my coin pouch.
Roll persuasion. Should be fairly easy for a bard.
It's even easier for a bard that gets a 19 on all persuasion checks.
Yeah.
20.
Nice.
So that's plus, or is that
No,
just?
that's 11 plus 9, so 20. Dirty 20.
Rolled 11, so that's 20. He looks at you and
I had the wrong thing on. Sorry, guys.
you can see the thoughts going on in his head. There's not a lot there. You can see the hamster wheel running, and he's thinking, I want to get paid, but I don't want to give away too much, but I want to get paid. And he says, looks at you really hard, and he says, Glamraes.
I wish my ears will prick up at this
stung.
point. I'll prick up at this point, and I'll then turn around and say, I mean, that's a name that we haven't heard here in a few weeks, and that is a name that certainly perks my interest. And as you've been so forthcoming, would you like, can I get you just one more beverage?
Oh, I think you'll try to get me drunk and loosen my lips.
A little bit, I have to say,
no
but
to that?
you look like a man that can handle his alcohol. I mean, this ale's quite weak anyway. Don't say that out loud, actually. There's patrons around.
Well, if it's weak ale, you better get me another one. You know, I want my money's worth.
So
I ain't getting ripped off.
I'll walk over to the bar and I'll go to Toxin. I'll go, he seems to know something about Glamraes. I know it's a risk, but did you want to dive deeper?
Consider it done. DC 13 saving throw as I cast detect thoughts and go deeper.
Right.
I'm going to walk over. DC 13 on what?
Wisdom.
Okay.
Was it in intelligence?
Just let me double check. I'm sure I thought it was wisdom, but
I swear it's intelligence. Not that he's a very intelligent fellow.
Wisdom 13.
I mean, you could call him Dave the average human. All right. Okay. So, as you try and read his mind, read his thoughts, you start to hear some words. They start to form in your head. And it goes, chink, chink, what's it? Chink, chink, ill dwarf, have you any coal? Yes, sir, 3 bags full. 2 for the harlord, 1 for the maid, 1 for the little gnome who lives down the lane. And it just keeps going on and on and over and over. And the guy kind of smiles at you knowingly. Like like he's just
He knows how
saying
to
it
block
over and
doors.
over in his head so you can't hear anything else.
So yeah, I walk back over and give him his drink, see what he says.
Right, okay. So, do you want this information or not then?
I
And
mean,
there's a little wink to your Toxeros in the background.
I can see that you're a man with a strong mind. What would you...
Well,
tell you
information's
what.
my game. It wouldn't do me well if I let every so-and-so just pull it out of my head for free, would it?
What would it take to pull the information from your head?
Well, it's going to take a lot. This is really, really valuable stuff. I'm not talking coppers here, I'm talking silver. I need at least 2 silver for this.
Only 2.
You guys sometimes forget gold is really...
So I'm gonna be like,
Toxie throws it around like candy.
it's like,
You're paying someone's like half a year's wages when you give them a gold piece.
Just 2 silver.
So I'll be like 2 silver now. I'll tell you what. What about 1 silver and 5 copper?
Roll deception for this, because I think you know.
No, I'm actually offering him 75% of what he asked for. I'm definitely not doing deception. I'm doing.
Oh, this is This is
What?
persuasion again. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're both the same, so I'll just
Right.
roll.
I'm going to insight against that though. Go on. Roll for this.
Hey, so 19.
You're driving our bargain, but done. And he spits on his hand and he puts it out. Shake on it.
Spit on my hand and I'll shake on it, and then I'll go over
Constitution
to.
check.
I'll go. I'm gonna wash it straight after. Constitution is.
Prestidigitation on it.
Yeah, no, by the way, as soon as it comes back, I'm prestidigitation in my hand. Constitution, is that a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
And that's 17.
Congratulations, you don't have hepatitis. Right.
So
Whilst
I'm
we're
gonna-
doing this, sorry, go on.
I'm gonna pull the 1 silver and 5 copper out of my little pouch and then hand it over.
Right, make sure you deduct that from your sheet.
Yes.
It's very important that gets deducted. Break the whole game if you forget.
Can I just cast Aura Sight whilst we're here as part of my Soul Knife?
Right, that's so you can track him, isn't it?
Yeah, so basically, I select a creature I can see that makes a wisdom saving throw without any knowledge that it's done it. On a failed save, I learn if the creature shares any aspects of its alignment with me, its current hit points, its current attitude, and intentions towards you or one other creature. In this case, I declare Captain Jax. And then, in addition, for the next 24 hours, I'm able, until I see this, until I use the ability again, I can use the action to determine this creature's distance and direction from you.
Right, 1 second.
Wisdom saving.
Okay, so he's failed that, so what do you need to know?
I want to know his current attitude and intent towards Captain Jax.
His attitude and intent is bargaining, and his intent is not evil, but it is to extort.
Okay.
And he thoroughly
Did
believes
that
he has
really
he's extorted.
badly.
Okay. And how many hit points has he got?
7.
Okay. I'm going to very quietly relay this information to Captain Jax in a very secret
fine.
squirrel kind of way.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I think we can. I think I was going to do an insight check, and I don't feel we need to. I think we get the cut of this guy's jib. I'll give him his one. I'm going to give him his 1 silver and is it 5 copper or it's 5 copper, isn't it? 10 copper for
Yeah.
Well, 10 copper is 1 silver. I'm then gonna, as I shake his hand and we do the spit thing, I'm gonna drag his hand into my other hand, and I'm gonna just look him in the eye. I'm gonna say, "So, what is this information you have for me?"
We see. You hear a few things when your bed's in a sewer and people walk by. I mean, people don't usually end up in sewers. I don't know, but you hear things when they talk. Now I heard that what with all this fighting between the Xanathars and the Zentarum, that something's happened to the Zents. Some big bad dude. He's out of the picture. I don't know. But the point is, the Zents are really, really weak at the moment. So all those Xanathar guild people, they've decided what they're going to do is recruit. And what they're doing right now is they're building up their power so they can come back bigger than ever. And what they've done, is they retreated back down to their lair, and they sealed off all their entrances to the cities, what they said they were doing. And what they're doing is they're extending the guild downstairs, so down in there, downstairs. And the way I hear it, to do that, they got to line the walls with cement. And I heard on the grapevine that there's a bit of nasty guy down there, likes to turn people into rocks and cement the walls with them. And I heard, after all that stuff with the gold and the dragons and all of that, your friend, you said, your friend went missing down there. And I was putting 2 and 2 together. I thought, does that mean their friend's going to get turned into cement? And I thought that might be worth something to you.
I mean, that is quite hard information to hear. It does put more of a timetable on things. So you're obviously down in the sewers, and you know all this. You're a very knowledgeable man. If I was to give you another silver, would you maybe be able to find... You say that they've closed up all their entrances, but I think a wily fox like you's gonna know a way.
On the way back in it. to go down there. That's what they were saying. They were closing it up on the way back, and they were taking people with them. But I'm smart, you see. And for another, and he darts, left to right. He looks you greedily in the eye. For another silver, I'll tell you how to get down there.
That's what I was about to ask. I knew a clever man like you would have a little way in.
And he beams, smiling. Just smiles, beaming, being called clever. It's like, I am clever, aren't
I would give you I tell you what, if you can take us there, I will give you a silver to get us there, and I'll give you a little silver for your troubles to then go and not tell anybody about us being there. You look like a man who likes, Laura, you're a clever man, you are a man who likes to talk. So how about a silver to go and a silver to be quiet?
Well, you don't need me to go, but for 2 silver, I'll tell you where it is.
And then you'll keep
you
quiet
know it,
afterwards.
Sorry, what was that?
And then you won't tell anyone afterwards.
Yeah, one to tell you what it is, and the other one not to tell anyone that I sent you.
That sounds like a deal to me.
So if you want to take those 2 silver off,
Yeah.
and he looks you in the eye, really secretively. You see, there's this little place, the center of Waterdeep, and it's got a shaft that goes down into the Underdeep to where Xanathar is. And you won't have heard of it before. Not many people have. It's called the Yawning Portal.
I stand up and I walk away.
I've been there. Been there before. Yep, it's a nice establishment. So,
Yeah, there's a guy there, and he helps adventurers go down into the Underdeep. And once you're down there, all you need to do is find the place where his guild is. You sorted, aren't you?
So your information for the 2 silver was to just go into the Underdeep through the Yawning Portal. You don't know exactly.
Say it so out loud. Don't tell anyone there.
No. If we...
You can't let everyone know this. It's a secret. Trade secret.
Do you not know anywhere... Once we're in, if we were to rappel down, how would we then find his lair once we were in the Underdark?
And he smiles at you again. And he puts his hand out.
I feel like I'm in the Naked Gun. I feel like I'm in the maybe this'll help. So I'll give him another silver. Mother bastard.
Speak to the barkeep, right, in the Yawning Portal. He used to be an adventurer back in the day, right, and he spent plenty of time down in the Underdark. He will know exactly where to go. Believe me, he'll know. And that's all I've got for you.
So your advice is to speak to someone else in a different place. Do you know, I appreciate everything, and I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder and just basically walk away. I was gonna steal the money back from him, but I'll let him keep his 5 silver.
Right, and he's gonna run off before anyone steals it, because he's now carrying more money than anyone in Waterdeep has ever seen. But no, he's now gonna run off to whatever hovel or hole he came from, leaving you guys to decide what you're gonna do.
Fantastic. DM.
So.
I just saw something, and there was one thing I wanted to ask about, actually. In the time that I had, aka 2 weeks, and I won't add it now, but can we do it in a small break? Can I have another tattoo?
No.
Oh, that's a
You've
good...
already got 2.
I had to ask the question.
Technically, you've now got 5 magical items, so
That's
no.
true. I know that
You
I'm
can't
allowed to have...
breaking 6.
I know that I'm allowed to have 3 tattoos in total. In my
to
life.
some people's rules.
Well, yes, yeah. So I thought with the tattoo thing, I could get another tattoo. It doesn't have to be a great one. It could just be another tattoo. That's cool. Screw you. I thought I'd ask. Right,
No,
so
you can
I
only
will.
get a tattoo after a long journey full of great hardship.
That's it. Well, after level 10, I get another one, and that's when it'll be.
Maybe.
Right. So, right, yeah, sorted. So I'm going to relay this. I'm actually going to walk over. I'm going to talk to someone as JD. I'm guessing when he walked to the bar. And I'll go over to my 2 guys I can see him at the bar, and I'll be like, has either of you 2 fellas seen Stabby around?
I think he's reading books.
He's probably upstairs.
That dude has read so many books in the last 2 weeks. I feel that's all. I feel like he never read until he discovered that he can read, and now he's just reading.
That's where he comes out and we ask him, and he's just like, "Read? What?"
Pictures, man. I love pictures.
I'll stroll in there.
I remember Glamraes had a picture book.
Hello.
I would say we could come up, you come down either way. I was just checking if I had any magical means to communicate up, but I don't.
Well,
without using a
if
spell
we
slot,
if we
so
go
screw
up
that.
and talk in private,
Yeah.
we can leave Ken at the bar.
That's it. I'm sure that there's someone that serves bar. We just hang around when we can.
I'll tell you what, I'll just move you guys up and move Ken down just to speed things up a little bit.
Yeah.
Because yes, you know, you're in an adventurers guild. There are plenty of people there searching for coin and adventure.
Including
So I will relay everything that I've heard and say it looks like we've got to move up our timetable and also find a new way in to Xanathar's lair. The old ways are closed, but we may have a new way. I mean, I know this, JD. Back in the day when we first met after the arm wrestle. Well, from Boston all of a sudden. I was you threw a guy into the pit there. I've now discovered from that little man that that pit appears to lead into an area called the Underdark, which seems to be also Xanathar Lair adjacent. I think Xanathar Lair is in the Underdark. So as well as getting to it through the sewers, if they've closed their sewer entrances off, we may be able to go down through the bar portal.
You want us to go into the portal inside the yawning portal?
Yeah. Rappel down, fly down, jump down, whatever. And then it turns out the barman there, whose name escapes me right now, but Jax would remember. Durnan, he may have some information when we get there about which way we could go. Maybe we could talk to him, throw him some coin, maybe a few silver, and...
If you haven't forgotten, Durnan kind of doesn't like us all right now.
I mean, you know, he likes money. We have money, so...
He gets on right with me.
He's...
You may have banned a certain individual's flaming sword in the bar.
I'm sure we can come to it. I'm sure in the last 2 weeks we've come to an agreement with him, and it'll be fine. We'll go in there. I'll give him my sweet talking.
I mean, okay, let's scout out the sewers. I didn't have much hopes after the last time, but we'll scout them out. No point in jumping into the portal if it's not needed. And then we'll take your option of jumping into the portal, and who knows what we'll find. Nothing good, but we'll do it, Jags.
I mean, I can't see any other. If little Gnarl is to be believed, they've closed up those entrances, and in that case, we're kind of in a situation where if that's the only way in, I mean, I can think we got some rope. We can climb down. I can cast fly, levitate. We can make it down as a group. Toxie will just do his monk shit from wall to wall.
Mm-hmm.
You know. But yeah, if we can check out the sewers first and make sure the entrance is closed, and then head over to the bar.
Right. Now, to speed things along, because some of these sessions do go a bit long, I will just summarize that with, you know, you go down into the sewers, you do your exploring, you find a couple of old abandoned Xanathar guild bases.
Fine,
you can roll me a D100.
I was gonna say, so some loot.
JD can roll me a D100.
Oh no, okay.
You find 49 pieces of copper assorted in all of this.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
But not a lot else.
Put it into the guild funds.
In some of these Xanathar guild bases, you do see that stone totem that you know created a portal the first time you found one of these. But again, you don't know how to activate it. You don't know how to use that to get into Xanathar's guild.
That's right, because before the sewers weren't an entrance. The sewers just led to the portals. That's right. So we can get to the portals now, but the portals are no longer there. And so now the only way into the Underdark where Xanathar's lair is to go through the portal, because that leads into the Underdark. That makes sense. Okay. So let's head over to... Let's rest up. Head over. Let's go. Everyone got everything they need?
Mm-hmm.
On the walk over, I'm going to sort of pull Toxeros aside. I'll be like, so, how's things been going with you, big guy? All good. That little pause. Is is that for dramatic? I mean, I never know with you whether it's like whether you're building something or you just maybe you're just farting right before you had to speak, you're like, and then you know.
It kind of I've trained hard because I want to rescue our friend, but I fear going up against someone as powerful as our adversary. Obviously, said with a Sean Connery accent, is going to be difficult. So I'm withholding my emotions as much as possible,
Just gonna.
and trying to channel my ki in an appropriate way.
That's very sensible. So just as we're walking as well, bringing JD in the conversation to us more. I said it's like obviously. When you were there, you said about going up against one of these things yourself that was undead. So there may be more than one of these I-beam stock things in this place. Like, you know, how do you feel about? Do you think we're? Do you think there's anything that we could pick up on the way over to the bar? Any kind of protections? Any kind of shielding or any abilities that we could maybe buy that would help us in our endeavors?
As the person who should know that yourself, Jax, given your magic book of secrets, surely you should be telling us what we should pick up.
Volo's Guide to Monsters.
Hey, do you know what? At this point, I will pull out Volo's Guide to Monsters and see if there's any entries on beholders.
You know, just like Volo, there's never any entries that are helpful.
I'm looking it up now. I can't remember where I stored it. I stored it somewhere, but I have it, and that's actually. Did we buy it in the end? Actually, on D&D Beyond.
You did. It's on D&D Beyond.
Nice. So if I'm in my character and I go to marketplace tools. So carry on. We're walking. You can tell us what we're getting. We'll get to the bar, and I'll have some more information for us.
You can buy it on Steam. What?
Buy what? The Volo's Guide to Monsters.
Guide to Monsters on Steam.
That's amazing.
And I honestly cannot see anything in here that would help you. I mean, a gazer's in there, but not a beholder.
Okay, so there is no. So as I read through it, there is no beholder information. No, but there is a gazer.
There's nothing there about undead-looking beholders.
On the Volo's Guide, on the Volo's Guide to Monster page, which on the thing about gazers, what does it say?
Oh, you'd have to open it up.
I'm going to while Jax does that,
Find it.
I'm going to ask Azarej if he knows anything
nice.
about beholders, especially undead beholders, and anything he can suggest for us helping to defeat them.
Well, Azarej is going to communicate to you that beholders create themselves. So beholders are created in the dreams of other beholders. Xanathar's actually quite well known.
Really?
Yeah, so
That's insane.
So what tends to happen is when they fall asleep, they dream, because all of reality is a beholder's dream. So it dreams, and it accidentally dreams into life other beholders, which, being paranoid megalomaniacs, tend to kill the one who was dreaming it in the first place. So to prevent that, and this is kind of like knowledge on the street, Xanathar has some sort of device that wakes him up whenever he starts dreaming to prevent him from dreaming other beholders into existence to kill him.
That is so cool. That is the best lore I've heard in D&D
I know,
for
that's
so long.
so cool. Okay.
But yeah, all the other minor beholders, gazers, the other ones, spectators, they are dreamed into existence by the main beholder.
So if they dream of an undead beholder, bam, undead beholder.
That's more likely the previous version of Xanathar before that version of Xanathar dreamed of the new one into life.
That's why it was so powerful. Jesus.
And then resurrected with some sort of necromantic magic. Just a guess.
So just to talk out loud, my group. I mean, they do things. All their abilities are very poopy. I would say, yeah. All their abilities seem to cause you to need to save. Do you think we could pick up any kind of potions or?
Sorry. One last thing that Azarej would just mention is that it understands that undead beholders are weakened versions of the originals. There's a lot of different versions of beholders, ones that have been corrupted by mind flayers and such. But undead ones are, while very powerful, its understanding is they're not as deadly as a full-blooded beholder.
Okay, whatever you say, Azarej. I'm sure we remember last time.
You were on
Well,
your
he
own.
almost
In
got
fairness,
insta-killed.
you were on your own level 4 at the time. I mean, it was pretty fucking...
And then with all 5 of us in the room, we still would have been wiped out.
That was against the boss, but that was tough, yeah. So
Yeah, I think it
is
was funny when you tried to get the other guy to walk through, and he's just like, "Oh yeah, sure," and then he just walked past them all.
I
If
was
you
like,
can,
oh,
is there anything?
I didn't know.
Is there anything you think
Yeah.
we could pick up that would maybe up our ability to save? You know,
The only thing that really works with
mind
undead is
shield.
holy weapons. Is Azar communicating to JD?
Holy weapon.
Radiant damage and holy weapons. They're the go-to touchstone. I mean, are one of you a cleric by any chance?
No.
No.
Okay, how about let's...
Does Azar do radiant damage with bonus damage to the undead?
He does...
Why don't you tell us that?
undead damage. He does extra damage against the fiend or undead. I don't know if he does radiant.
Well, that's
He
useful
doesn't do
against the undead
radiant.
one. Against the... So if
Oh! Yeah, the undead damage is radiant damage. Sorry, yeah.
Nice. So we got a weapon to help us against that one. In terms of saving, would I know, DM, any potions, any kind of a scroll maybe that we would be able to use to give us protection against spells, like to up our
Well,
saving
there's
throws?
the spell scroll shield for
Yes.
one.
That's physical
that a-
damage.
It's a reaction and it increases your AC.
Yeah. What about upping saves?
Upping ability saves. That's things like guidance. But you don't really get those on scrolls. Let me just double check the scrolls which you can buy here.
What I was going to say, if we double back to the Grey Hands, maybe loan out some holy weapons, if they'll allow us. If not, I'm sure they have clerics. They can enchant our weapons for a bit.
Enchanting, I do know for a fact, takes ages. Like, you'd have to... It'd take like a week to enchant one weapon.
Right, there is a bit of time on that, but let me just have a quick look at the spell scrolls you can buy. Because, I mean, you can get... well, the ones that might help you. Featherfall, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Shield, Continual Flame, Magic Weapon, Misty Step, Rope Trick, Suggestion, Clairvoyance, Counterspell, Dispel Magic, Fireball Fly, Non-Detection, Water Breathing, Arcane Eye, Fabrication, Greater Invisibility, Ice Storm, Locate Creature, Polymorph,
You're in
Big
very
Beast Hand,
expensive
Cone of
territories
Cold,
up there, though.
and Modify Memory. Yeah, but Shield is 25 gold pieces.
It was more about the saving throws, like anything that would be able to up an ability or do something, like a potion of something that would give you more. Like you can get potions of fire resistance. Is there a potion that would help?
None
with
of
saving
those
throws?
are available.
I think we all buy Magic Missile
Yeah,
and just aim it in the same direction at once
and just fire it off.
and just fire it off.
And who has a wand of Magic Missile? Glam.
The stone person.
It's currently stone. Okay, so there's nothing we can get. We would know that. We've learned that he's weak to radiant, which we can do, or one of them, not the main one. Okay, and then we arrive at the pub.
Yeah, I mean, you could get holy water, but I mean, that's like throwing a firebomb at someone. It's like 5 damage. Right, okay, so you're at the yawning portal. Right, if you want to find the right place on the screen.
Oh, 1 second. Let me switch
Yeah.
back to.
So as you walk in, it's bustling as usual. There's people singing, dancing. There's a bard in the corner just singing a nice little ditty. You overhear, because he's talking quite loudly, Volo on the corner talking to, as you squint, you can see that it looks like an orc. It looks like Yagra, to be honest. And he's quite loudly saying, these stories you tell me, they will make a fine addition to my short story that I'm creating. It's The Dragonborn and the Orc in the Stable, a romance novel by Volo Waterdeep. Oh, this will be a bestseller. I can tell right now. Oh, tell me more. A little finger, you say? Ooh. I don't know if that's to everyone's taste, but ooh, I'll write it down.
As that person walks away, can we all just shimmy in next to Volo?
He's deep in conversation. He's researching for this book. You can shimmy over, but Yagra's not one to be pushed away.
No, but as soon as she sees Toxie, she'll,
Toxie, are you doing anything?
lure her away.
No, I'm going to sit quietly behind and just watch what's going on.
Okay, let's put you at the bar then, shall we?
Fine.
Right, so you're chilling at the bar, hopefully talking to Dernan and asking him for some help.
That's what me and Tox are going to go over and talk to
Yep.
Dern and find out what the situation is with the hole. Is there any way that, other than just short of diving into it, we don't want to upset him? Is there a way that, can we get his permission? Does he know a way in? Does he know any way to?
Does he want to take us on a tour? He's pretty.
Does he know any way
handy
to?
with a
Does he know any
sword.
way to? Or does he? Well, would he know once we get into the Underdark the rough direction that we could head into to find the Xanathar there? And I'll tell him why we're doing it. We're trying to rescue our. Yeah, I'll give him the whole. I'll spill the whole thing.
Okay, so let's say you've explained all of that to him. So he's going to come back to you with this very poor, generic northern accent. I ain't a good idea, kid. To go down into the Underdark, it's a dangerous place. I mean, new adventurers like yourselves, it's very dangerous for you. You have to be, and I count this by the number of dungeons someone's done, but I'd say at least 5 levels of dungeon in before it's even remotely safe to go into the Underdark.
We've been working
level 5
out.
and above.
I work out.
But I can. But we can help. The portal is open to all adventurers who'd like to explore and seek their fortune down there. There's dangers and all. Now we have a winch, and we can winch you all down at once. We can get the staff to set that up, and for a price, we can lower the ropes again at a set time, hoping that you've done what you've done and you're all in one piece. But I don't hold up much hope for you, for adventurers like ye. But I can give you some help.
This accent is just everywhere.
It's terrible, I know.
It's beautiful. It started off
He's
kind
been
of.
on the beers, it's
He
fine.
said kid, and then went ye. I mean,
Ye.
that's
You know what?
it's like a Scottish guy from Manchester.
I am loving it.
I can't do Scottish accents. But all dwarves, they have to be Scottish, apparently. Anyway. But what he'll say is, I will help you. So-
Yeah, I mean, the time we need to come back up is quite literally 6 o'clock. That's our hard ceiling. So you can set
Sundown,
that. You
gotcha.
set that winch for sundown, and that's like dead on 6. That's like. So yes, that's
Now you've explained what you're trying to do. You're trying to find Xanathar's guild and all of that down there, right? So says, rumor has it that Xanathar's based out of Skullport, right? Now Skullport is that's a city somewhere in the Underdark that houses what's it like? Something Moss Eisley in Star Wars. It houses the villainy of all of the Underdark. No place would you find a den of more something in villainy. So it's a pretty nasty place. Anyway. And what he's going to do is he's going to pull out a map for you. You wanna zoom in on that?
nice. Maps, kids. We got maps.
We like maps.
Now, what he's going to do, and he's going to give you a copy of this, because apparently he has multiple copies. Why not? So, you need to find your way to Skullport. And once you're there, you need to... The rumor has it that Xanathar's guild, or at least someone who knows where it is near an establishment called Garters and Gussets. It's a tavern down in Skullport. That's all good tavern keepers. We all know each other. There's a guy called Meek behind the bar who may be able to help you for the right price. And in this case, I suggest the right price is not knocking all his teeth out. Yeah.
I can achieve that.
Now the Underdark is a maze. It's an absolute maze down there. Without a guide, you'll never find your way. Just gonna say that you will never find your way through the Underdark. But there's a trick. There's a trick that we adventurers do. There's me just losing my accent entirely. There's a trick that we adventurers do. Right. If you know who you're searching for, Meek in this instance, or your friend, and he hands you a piece of paper. He says, if you write it on this piece of paper, it's called a paper bird. It will seek. It will seek the recipient of your message, and they go quite fast. It's about 20 feet a second, or 20 feet every 6 seconds, right? So a good jogging speed. But if you can follow it, it will take you through the maze exactly where you need to go.
Could I take that? Could I take that bird? Is that something that we could purchase from you?
Nothing's free, but 5 silver.
I'll just rinse in the
I actually
silver
think
out
you've
of
got
me
about
today.
10 of them.
I know, but I'm not telling him that, because what if we lose some or run into a wall? I want to get as many as
You want some
possible.
spare ones.
Let me turn around to Durham and be like, tell you what, how many you got on hand?
Just the one.
One. He has one.
What? We had a big party in here last night. We need to send out orders for ale all over the place. It's all out.
Yeah, so I've got a few anyway. So now we've got an extra one, and I've taken the silver out.
Right. So
Thanks,
what I'm going to
Vernon.
do. So you're all making a note roughly where that X is, right? A mental note.
Between 2, 7, and 4.
Yes. Right. Now I'm going to take you back to the yawning portal, and if I can find this. There we go. And right, can you guys see that? Yeah, there you go. That's now in your inventory.
Nice.
Oh, cool. What in thingy?
Yeah. So if you ever find yourself in Skullport again, you have a map. Find your way around.
We have a map of Skullport, kids. That's super exciting.
Right now, can someone roll?
Oh, there, look. See, I can just.
Can
I
someone
can
roll?
open it myself now.
Not Arcana, history. Can you all give me a history check?
All of us. Okay.
I like it.
Well, I got 5 + 1.
Yeah,
Okay.
man.
At this point, JD, right? JD's a greyhound,
I'm at 17.
and Stabby is a ne'er do well who's probably been there before. Right,
I'm 20,
JD.
apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
I think to be honest, the Skullport, I would have probably been there as a pirate at some point.
Right, so JD knows as a greyhound that Waterdeep sits above. Well, a lot of the cities and a lot of the cities on the Silwyn coast sit above the Underdark. There's tunnels everywhere, but it's well known that Skullport is located somewhere. Well known to the higher ranks. So Skullport is located somewhere underneath Waterdeep. It is a constant threat, where the city's actively trying to prevent people from accessing or coming up from the Underdark into the city. So it is, it's like a small city-state. You don't want to go down there and invade, but you also don't want them to come up and bother you. You know it exists. You know it doesn't have a fixed government. It's just run by gangs. There's no police. There's no security.
So what
The
you're
only
saying is
law
it's
there
just
is,
like what you're saying is
the
it's
only
just
law
like
is the kind that you get at the end of a knife.
it's just like Scotland. I'm sorry to anyone from Scotland.
Wow.
I was gonna say Devon, but I thought I'd go the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, go a den of villainy.
Here, isn't it?
Okay, so with that, Dernan tells you if that's what you want to do, if you want to throw your lives away so carelessly, he will
do it.
set up the winch, and you guys can start descending within the hour.
Sounds good. We'll take a short rest.
A
drink
while
and
they
descend,
take a
yeah?
short rest and have some drinks, I'm going to turn around and Dern him and ask him how much he's offering to sell the Yawning Portal.
To sell the yawning portal.
Yeah. How much gold?
More gold than you could possibly bring him. Let's set this at a high bar and say 10,000 gold.
I have 10,000 gold.
Where did you have 10,000 gold from?
You want to know? I don't think you want to know, but I've got 10,000 gold.
We'll deal with that in a bit.
I mean,
This is amazing. This just took a massive turn.
10,000
we will
gold's
see
not-
if you survive, and then we'll talk about
10,000
that.
gold's not a lot anyway. I think it'd be a lot more than that for a thing. I mean, I've got
No,
6,000
too late.
gold.
The aim has
He
spoken.
has spoken.
No, what was it? The what's it? Manor. The
Skull.
Troll Skull Manor. That was only 400 gold. I think 500 gold.
Wow.
Round about that. Anyway. Right. So, are you guys? You doing anything else in your break? Just waiting for the winch to be set up.
I think we should all on the first hour point of the evening go to the toilet. That's what we should do.
Yes.
Take a small
And
rest.
grab lunch.
Quick toilet.
I think is it possible for us during this break to run out, maybe grab some health potions and stuff? Because I don't know how many we all have between us, but I'm
Well,
sure
that was
we're
the
gonna
thing I
need
was
it.
sort of saying on the way to here. That is, if he's setting up an hour's winch, then yeah, I think it's not a terrible. That's what I sort of said about potions. Is there without going in and talking to a guy that I'm sure would have a great accent? Could we?
Okay,
What
so
potions do we need?
Valada Fala has an amount of potions rolled by the DM every day, and she apparently has one.
So one
So
healing
you
potion.
One standard healing. I can roll again if you want greater healing. Standard healing is 50. Greater healing is 250 per potion.
So yeah. So let's look at the. I can't believe you could buy a bar almost for a healing potion. So let's roll for the greater healing as well.
Well, that has enough to bankrupt you.
How many is that?
250 gold. Fala has 4 potions of greater healing available.
That's fine. We already established that JD can buy many more than that. So the actual...
I was going to say, I've got quite a bit. So.
What is the guild funds at the moment?
Good point. Who has that written down?
I have it, but I have guild 6. I've got guild 60 GP is what I've got for the guild. I think we shared a lot of it out. Didn't we?
Toxie was tracking it.
Don't forget to add 49 copper.
Oh, sorry. I actually have all the notes here. Hold on.
Pull up the guild. If you pull up the guild funds,
Guild funds at the moment.
Go start getting your. Go get some food, JD, because most of us have been eating. So yeah, we'll get some potions off the DM. Is there any? Can we roll a crazy dice? Does she have any mysterious secret potions that we could buy?
She has no game-breaking potions because I have not prepared them.
Okay. I don't mean game-breaking. It could just be like one of those crazy feather-falling potions or something.
Okay, honestly, there are animal friendship, if you want that. Potion of climbing could come in handy in the Underdark.
I have one of those already.
And potion of water breathing.
How much is the potion of water breathing?
250.
Oh, that's... Jesus Christ. If that had been 50, I'd have jumped on that. I'd have jumped on it. Okay, so we'll definitely buy... have you got the... When I can get the guild funds up, but I think we'll definitely have 1 greater healing and 1 normal healing.
300 GP if you can knock that off Toxeros.
So whatever...
Yeah, just working through it now. Hold on.
I mean, what did you say? We got... I'll have a greater healing as well. I've got...
He's taking his own greater healing. I love it. He's taking his own greater healing. Just 250 there.
Okay, so there are 2 left out of... well, take your 250 off, but there are 2 left.
That's 25
He's taking
platinum.
250. How much have we got in the... Have you found the guild funds, Aki?
I'm just going through it now. I haven't got a final total at the moment. Hold on.
Right, and everyone else, take your 5-minute break. Do you want to put the break screen up?
Do you know what? Let's put the break screen... I don't know where the break screen is. It's there!
I can do a mini one.
Is it time? Oh, I've still got a little bit of the cask left. It's almost time for some Radler babes.
Here you go, check this one out.
Oh, nice.
Pastry sour is what it looks like.
I'm back. Who's drinking a pastry sour?
I don't know what that means, but that's what it is.
I'm not a big fan of the pastry sours. They're alright, though. I'm about to have my Radler, but I'm finishing the cask. Did you find the funds?
Yeah, I'm just going through it now.
I mean, I thought I did a summary of it, and I think we've got 66 gold.
What's this? Guild funds?
Money. Here we go. Money. Jax. That was back then. So the last update before the final session, I had 479. Robin had 9. Sergey had 84. Toxie, including the party funds, had 1,142.61.
Yeah, I'm up to 530.
Of which the party funds were 700.
Yeah.
Well,
well, they're at the moment. Hold on.
I started this session with 6,000 odd gold because
Well,
we
that's
got
'cause we didn't.
10,000.
Yeah, at the end of the last session, yeah, we didn't. Yeah,
I have
exactly
that. One thing I haven't added on is the 10,000 gold.
But I think we separated that. I don't think we put any in the guild. I think we all
No,
took
I
our
think
own.
we did.
We all took
No,
our
we
own
all
share.
took that. And I mean, me
I
and
think
you
the
spent
city
250.
took all of your 10,000 gold, but we'll get into that at the end of the session.
No, that's what we got to keep in
No,
the
we
end.
got 10,000 from the million, wasn't it?
Yeah. And then we
1%.
spent 2,500 each on your membership into the Zents because they needed some money to keep going. Toxie spent 1,000 on his monk something or other.
Yeah. Which is why JD's got so much money, you see, because we all.
Oh, no, because you needed 1,000, I think it was, to actually convert the guild into
Yeah.
the Adventurers Guild.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up with. I've got 600 platinum left in my wallet.
Yeah. That's about what I had. Well, no, because I had a bit before, so I was at 700. I'm now down to about 600 because I've just bought the potion.
Okay, so all we're waiting for now is JD.
Yeah, so we would imagine that there's definitely enough in the funds, so Toxie will minus the. So what was it? 250 plus 50.
300 in total.
300 gold from the party funds will give us one greater. I imagine he will check with him when he gets here. I imagine that JD will take one as well.
Right, so while we're waiting for JD, so bit of scene setting. So as you're all sitting there, enjoying a couple of beverages and bar snacks, the staff around the bar start setting up this winch contraption above the yawning portal. So because there's 4 of you, we've got now 4 ropes hanging down, just waiting to be attached to yourselves so they can start lowering you down into this pit. Now, obviously, as you look down into the pit, you can't see the bottom from here, right? We've got 4 lit torches, 1 for each of you to hold on to as you're going down so you can see where you're going. They only light, I think it's about 20 feet around you, and then another 20 feet in dim light. But from here, you can't see anything but blackness below you.
Oh, before we went down, did we ask, or can we ask Durnham, where roughly on the map we're going to land?
We can
So
show
we've
you.
at least got a start point.
Actually, if you give me a second. Right, so not on that map, because that map is literally of Skullport. But
Oh, right, so we don't get lowered into Skullport, right, okay.
600.
I'm just trying to...
gold.
So take off 300.
right, if I go onto this map,
Mm-hmm.
because there are actually some interesting overlays you can get. Right, so if you can find the yawning portal.
Yep.
Sorry, how much was I taking off? I was busy adding that up.
300. So if you find the yawning portal, just down there,
Mm-hmm.
Whereabouts? South or north?
south
Middle.
of the market.
Oh, yeah, from where you are, yes.
Thank you.
There.
Yeah, so if you overlaid the caves beneath you and Skullport would be roughly there.
Oh, I need to zoom out, I imagine. Okay.
So
it's only
it
going
is
to
a
be
bit of a maze
hours.
down
A
there.
few hours walking through a maze. That's fine.
But in terms of comparative size, I mean, Skullport is literally the size of the City of the Dead. It is it's big, but it's tiny compared to Waterdeep.
Okay. And it's kind of underneath Castlewood. Okay, right, good. Mental
There you
picture complete. With the aid of non-mental pictures.
382 gold in the party funds at the moment.
Okay, so
And do I get a a healing spell? Did we buy one for me as well?
So we've got a
So
great
we
one and
bought
a-
one. We bought one for the party. One and a normal and a greater. We bought
and I'm relying on you guys to distribute them and add them
greater-
to your sheets.
stabby. So I've only added the. I'm assuming I've added one normal one to mine. So I've taken the normal. That
Okay,
should
do you
do
want me
me.
to add the greater?
So if you add the greater for the party, and we'll see if JD wants to buy a greater when he gets back.
Right, so
His own
Toxie's
funds.
holding on to the greater. It's important when he's dead and someone else is like 30 meters away from him.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably the wrong person to hold it. That's the thing.
That's fine. Well, I've got one as well, and Jax has got a minor one.
I've got
Plus,
two.
Jax
I've
has
got
got
two.
a
I've got
healing
two.
word. No, wait, who's got a healing word? Oh,
Did we
Jax.
just
That's
lose?
Sergey.
Oh, and there's my
Lose it.
camera.
We just lost the DM. There we go.
That must mean that we're an hour in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or just over.
Everyone refresh.
Reload.
Okay, so
This is where we were at before the show. I think we'll just start winching down and we'll do James last. And then we'll start scouting. He can just be behind us. We need to keep moving.
right. Okay, so we'll see if he gets back in time. Right, so within that hour, it all gets set up. We've got the winch above there, and we've got all 4 of you attached to 4 separate ropes. You're all going to get winched down at the same time. So with that, you know, in his very poor Scottish accent, Durnan's looking at you and just says, "Pray to whatever gods you have." And yeah, get ready to go down. Right, now, this isn't the right sort
Can
of
we have
picture.
some of those dancing balls?
Now, this isn't the right sort of picture, but I will just link it for effect. This is from one of the other sessions. So just give me some artistic license here with the fact there's a ladder on screen. But you're descending into the darkness, that's the point. Okay. So you'll get up, hover over the portal, and then slowly the staff start to turn the winch. And then inch by inch, foot by foot, you slowly start to descend into the darkness. As time passes, the portal above you starts becoming smaller and smaller, more like a pinprick. The light coming down from there seems to fade against the wet stone of the portal itself. It no longer illuminates your faces. As you get further and further down, 50 feet, 75 feet, 100 feet, the only light that you have now are the 4 torches that each one of you holding one of those 4 torches as it lights the walls around you. Slick with dew. No handholds to be seen. If you were to fall down here, you couldn't see how you could climb back up. 125 feet. 150 feet. Slowly you go down. Suddenly, see beneath you, the light which was illuminating the walls seems to slowly stop. As you realize that the wall, that portal seems to have stopped. And you've now descended into what appears to be a humongous cavern. The 4 of you hanging from ropes, you can see now a circular portal above you with cave walls leading off. But you can't see the edges of this cave. Just the ceiling. And as you start going further and further, suddenly you can't even see that. The ceiling is too high above you that you can't even see the ceiling. You can't see the ground. You can't see the ceiling. You can't see the walls. The 4 of you hang there in the darkness. All that's visible, your 4 ropes, your 4 lanterns, not knowing how much further it will be until you get to the ground. Roll perception.
See, I was going to cast dancing lights and send them down, but I kind of like the tension that you've built.
Roll perception here.
Okay. I probably would, as it got darker, I imagine I would have...
me.
They only give off... I can't remember what they give, but dancing lights give off...
20 feet of light.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
It's 4 torch-side lights, so there'll be... Right, I'll send one below us by about 10 feet.
Before we get to that, right? So...
60 feet, and I'm going to roll perception.
As you're considering this, as you're now just hanging there in the darkness, Stabby, you start to hear something. It's a whooshing sound. You start to make a face. Toxie can see. It's like, what? Why are you making that face? You suddenly hear this. It starts getting louder and louder, turning into a horrendous roaring sound, and it slaps on you. Wind. There is a hurricane's worth of wind heading in your direction. You have seconds to warn your friends. What do you do?
Wind.
Stabby points to the darkness. Wind! He screams. Right. Everyone give me strength checks as this hurricane hits you, trying to throw you clear of the ropes that you're holding on to.
Oh dear. Strength is not my friend.
12 plus 6, I got 18.
15
Is that a
minus
strength
1.
saving throw, or it doesn't matter? It's -1 either way. Oy. Woo! I wish I could give myself some of that. Fascinating. Is it 6? 5?
6.
5.
Oh, wow. Right. And with that, both JD and Captain Jack slip 1 foot, 2 foot, 3 foot before you finally grab the rope. It's no longer attached to that, what do they call it? The clip thing. Anyway, it's no longer attached to you. You're now, the rope is, the carabiner. You're now holding on to the rope for dear life. Both of your hands are now attached to the rope, holding on as you literally have about that much rope left before you would have fallen into the darkness. Both JD, both Captain Jacks holding onto that rope. And as that wind hits you, all 4 of you are just scattered to the winds. Right, you can see each other. You can see these flames moving apart as they flicker, almost going out. And then as quickly as it started, the wind stops. And flung to all 4 corners, the 4 of you start flying back inwards towards each other. Everyone give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Oh, Dex save. Oh,
Dex save is so much better for me. So much better.
21.
15.
It was 17 and just rolled to 3.
15.
I got
15
I've
plus
got
7, so 22.
I got 15 plus 6, I'm 21. Am I able to use my dexterity to help avoid and grab somebody else?
JD by the seems of it.
Right. So you all come flying back. Captain Jack's wearing his light cloth armor, manages to pull himself almost what's it? Upside down. He's just his feet in the air. As he narrowly misses Stabby, who flows past. And Toxie manages to dexterously just swish past Stabby, a dive underneath Captain Jack's, and then into the back of him. Crunch! JD smacks flat into the back of him, and with that, loses his grip on the last 2 feet of rope and falls down into the darkness.
Can I grab him?
No, you can't. The DM has said you can't. Right. JD, do you scream at all when this is happening, or are you stoically silent?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm gonna activate my ring of jumping and aim towards a wall.
You can use your ring of jumping for the landing of a jump. Let's just hope it's within that 45 feet. So 1 second passes.
So we can't see. Just as did I see him fall?
Think of it as like Lord of the Rings with Gandalf saying, "Run, you fools," and then just goes flying.
So
you see him fall, but before you even have a chance to react, and bear in mind you can't move your hands at this point.
Yeah.
Which you need to cast whatever spell you're thinking of. He disappears into the darkness. 1 second passes. 2 seconds pass. 3 seconds, and you hear a crunch. It sounds like shattering ceramic pottery and the crunch of bone, the sickening crunch of bone. And the 3 of you are left there, hanging in the air, slowly descending down to see the fate of your comrades.
I'm sure he's fine.
It's only 30 feet, we'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll be 3 seconds. To be honest, I'd be surprised if he's not already exploring and just making sure. He's definitely not dead.
Okay.
Well, I pull out my sword anyway and do flame on, which gives 40 foot of.
Yeah, and we'll
suddenly
I
you've
would
got
have
a
done
sword in one hand and a torch in the other.
I can get rid of the torch. I don't need the torch anymore.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to check if I'm holding on. I would.
But you're holding on for dear life at this point.
Holding on for dear life, so I can't cast dancing lights. If I'd have thought about it before getting on the rope, but I didn't because it's visual, somatic, and everything. So we do not have the lights up until we get to the ground.
Okay. So
but
after
I've got 40 foot of dim. 40 foot of bright, and then another 40 foot beyond that of dim.
Okay. So after what seems like an eternity, as you're slowly, too painfully slowly, lowered down onto the ground floor or the ground. And this is what you see before you.
Is that me? Already off.
That's Stabby with his flaming sword. Do you want to zoom in on that a little bit?
It's very difficult to zoom in. Let me just 3 different screens, guys. 3 different screens. I'm on it.
He just can't figure out which is the right zoom button.
I was doing sound effects. You said I saw the picture with the water there, and I decided to add some drips.
Who's the little green dude, by the way?
That's JD being
That's JD's body just shattered over that area.
Yeah. So, but facing in front of all of you, as I say, you've reached now the Underdark. Floor of the Underdark. You see a humongous skull in front of you. You've got caves of rock formations to the left and right of you. Just water just moving through it.
Did you know he said water moving through it, and as he said water moving through it, I hit the river button.
Okay. Now,
Echo.
let's do some stuff here.
Oh, have you got a torch lit there? Let me just put on my burning torch sound effect.
How about this for continuity? There's your skull. Right. Okay, so we stand with them. Yeah. Right, so you can see in the humongous skull as you were coming down, you could see a JD-shaped hole in it. And you pray that the sickening sound of breaking bones was the skull and not JD.
So as soon as we get down, I'm gonna pull out just a little bit of witchwood, and then I'm gonna break it up. And as that breaks up, boom, 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 we actually have 4 torch-side lights in the area circling around the actual skeleton, each of which sheds dim light to a 10-foot radius. So the area kind of yeah. So can I move those torches? I can't. Can I?
I think you might be able to. Let me double check.
Dun, 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 dun.
I will amend it quickly if you can't.
I can. So kind of like we've kind of like so, yeah. The torches will be spread around me, kind of like that, which therefore means that basically wherever I walk, those torches would go with me. So I get 10 foot out from that. So I can see basically at least 20 foot in front of me in all around.
Okay. Right. I won't even make you roll perception for this. What you can see through the eye hole of that skull is a pile of bone with an armored foot sticking out of it.
So Tuxie, did you want to give? I'll move a light in that direction. Did you want to give him a hand out of there? See if he's okay.
Of course. So I'll obviously wander over there, kick his foot, and see if I get a reaction. Gently, by the way.
Right. Okay.
It's broken. He takes 9 points of damage.
Right. JD.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
You
was
fell
fractured.
through the darkness, but having activated your ring of jumping, right, you managed to take no damage. But obviously, as you went through the skull, all of this debris fell on top of you, and you did crack your skull pretty good as you landed. Didn't take any damage, but you are a little bit dazed, and someone has just walked up to you and just kicked you in the foot. What are you doing?
Given I'm dazed, I would throw Azure Edge. I'm not going to use the hurling, but just I'm going to like throw Azure Edge just to shoo him off. But being dazed, I miss.
I'm going to say as a reaction, I dodge.
Right, I'm just gonna have
Obviously,
to mark this.
I'm just like I've just kind of woken up. You know, I don't know what's happening. I don't know these guys are down yet, so just throw it.
Right, so I am going to bury Azure Edge in the. Is that on the right layer?
I'm not yeeting it. I'm just kind of like, ugh.
Okay. We'll say you still got it in your hand then. That's fine. Right. Okay, so, yeah, you're gonna take a second to collect your thoughts, guys.
Are you all right, JD?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Good job the hurricane was only a little bit before the bottom.
I'm going to help him to his feet, just so he's no longer prone, and then try and sort of guide him back because it does seem a tad confused. So we'll get him back to the party.
I'm gonna speak to Stabby. I'll be like, Stabby, you're good at investigating and looking around and perceiving things. Did you want to give it did you want to take the lead here?
I'm good at finding and investigating. I'm not so good at perceiving. So if you want me to find something, I'll quite happily find something.
As we get down, and you know, I'm a bit dazed. So Azarage is trying to psych me back up and get me back up to speed. Does Azarage notify me of any non-lawful creatures within 120 feet?
It doesn't, but as you say that, there are some dancing lights floating around, and as we all know, moths are attracted to the flame. And what actually happens there, attracted by the dancing lights,
it's a giant 6-foot moth.
A swarm of sturges flies in. Right, but I don't suppose you can even see them right now. So roll initiative,
I can
guys.
definitely see them.
You can see some.
You can hear them. It's like, you know what I mean?
You can hear them.
They're definitely coming. Initiative, guys. So this is the first
Azarage is going
combat.
to warn you, JD.
21.
All right, he's going to warn you. Sturges.
And also,
Toxie
who has
21.
the dagger?
Dagger of warning. That's me.
Yeah, so you know things are coming. We're not surprised. We're going straight in. This is the fight. So this is the first battle, first initiative, guys. Hope you're ready for some exciting combat. And I'm going to tell the wife to get me a beverage in about 2 seconds because I'm running low. Right. So are we ready? Initiative. Which button is that? That's that button.
16
14.
plus 4, 20.
I turned on dark mode, by the way, obviously.
Dark mode is very, very cool.
So let's move this over here. Works really well with a dungeon, doesn't it? Being so dark and everything.
Oh, yeah, sure. If we're in a dark dungeon, I'll turn off my lights.
Nothing's on my turn
Does
order.
anyone want to see what a surge looks like?
Sergey, yeah, sure.
Nice. A Sturgay.
A Sergey.
We've seen these before.
Yeah, we used to walk around one, yeah.
How do I get my... Oh, yeah, you're going to put us on there, yeah?
When you say four,
yeah,
how
one
many
sec.
are there?
Everyone put your initiative on the turn order, please.
Mm-hmm.
Whilst you're all doing that, because I've broke the seal now, I'm going to pee again really quickly and grab a drink. So just get the combat ready, boss. Guys, it's time for some battle.
How many do we have, DM?
You'll just have to find out. If you can't see them.
As he rolls
I can
4,000 d6.
I can see at least 2 of them. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can see at least 5.
Right. Okay. Right, so off the bat, that is Toxeros. So yeah,
I didn't pee, but I got
you
booze.
kicked your friend. Captain Jack's rather foolishly has set lights off all over the place, and suddenly you hear
Got
fluttering.
see, haven't
come in.
we?
Very familiar fluttering sound. It reminds you of the very first session that you played 2 years ago, when a troll pulled itself out of the yawning portal with sturges attached to it, trying to suck its very lifeblood out of it. Now, do you have dark vision?
No.
No, then you can see about 2 of them right now.
I technically do.
Technically.
I have
I don't,
120
but
feet
go
of
right.
hearing and
I'm
Dark vision.
casting 40 foot of bright light and then another 40 foot beyond that of dim light, so you should be able to see something.
Right.
So you're like the beacon that's just drawing.
Yes.
My lights are there, and your lights just like
Yeah,
shining.
I was going to say, I'm
that's
pretty sure
that's
it's my
about
flame
40
they're going
feet,
towards.
So there we go.
Yep, so that's 40 feet of bright light and then another 40 feet of dim, is it?
Yeah.
Right,
so we
well, if you can get a light
definitely
over
see
there
them.
on whoever's turn it is, then you may be able to see them. But for the right now, Toxeros, you can see about 2 of them. The rest you would be hitting on a disadvantage.
I was actually tempted to go 15 feet to my west, like so, and then just activate my breath weapon in that direction.
Oh, that's a great
Good
start.
idea, good thinking.
Okay, let's do it. Breath weapon it is. They each need to make a DC 13 saving throw.
Get your
Draw me
DC
a
up, man.
cone.
Wait, why is he first?
That's a good point.
JD, I didn't see you there.
JD is DC 23. You need to move out of the
Because
way.
you're too dark.
Right,
move
there
back,
we go.
move back. But JT, don't get in the way of his cone.
Well, I'm going to use the ring of jumping, which should technically
Junking?
still be activated.
The ring of jumping.
Which should technically still be activated.
It's a
And I'm
bonus
gonna-
action. Anyway.
Oh, it is? Okay, great. Bonus action, and then I'm going to jump up there. And I'm going to use, from what I remember, Burning Hands that's stored in the ring of...
It is virtually
spell ring.
identical to what Toxie was going to do.
I
love it.
Anyway.
Bastard.
What is it? Let me... Because I don't actually have it as an action, so I need to Google it.
But between the two of you, you're pretty much going to kill all of them with just fire.
So it does...
15-foot cone,
15-foot
3d6.
cone. Okay, so if I get this ruler out, so all the way there, kind of deal. And yeah, 3d6.
Right, now before you do that, I need to bring out my list of what we count as a cone because you're at an angle, and I know that's going to cause arguments in a second.
Oh, it'd be like that, wouldn't it? A cone like that.
And the argument begins. We had some rulings on this. Right, give me a second to bring up my cone charts before you do it, and while you've got a chance to reposition.
Oh my
Right.
god, that tastes beautiful.
Is that the 600 mil one?
That's the 2.5%. 2.5% grapefruit rattler.
4. Where are we?
Nice.
Yeah, so it's 3. You can go 3 by 3 and then 2
So
diagonal.
do you want that kind, or that kind, or that kind?
Well, it'll be that kind you've got in the bottom right, and then
one.
just in that direction. So it'll be
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3.
So 2
That's
on
it.
the diagonal and 3 on the long sides, essentially.
Right, I'm just going to draw that quickly.
Yeah, that'll get
Freehand
certainly. That's going to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. And if
Boom.
and
And
if
that's
God, it's getting warm in here rather quickly. I may have to go and put some more insulation on.
if Cow Pow
Right. Okay, so
steps to
what are
his
they
right
rolling?
does the same.
If it's anything like mine, 13
A
saving throw.
dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
A creature takes 3d6 fire damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful one. But either way, they're going to take damage.
Okay, can you roll me your damage first to see whether there's any point in me
Whether it
rolling
matters.
dexterity?
Yes, because these things
Okay.
don't have an awful lot, do they?
Let me do 3d6, 1, 2, 3, and let's roll. And that's 9.
Okay, an unspecified number of surges just poof out of existence, falling to the floor in flames, just darting about before they curl up and just
Presumably,
crumble
if they're
into,
making
crumble
fire,
to ash.
does that mean we get a flash of seeing what's over there?
A flash of
Oh,
light.
you had to do that. There we go.
Yeah.
So as he
Anything
casts that, we
Metagaming.
just see.
the fire ignites any flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
So
This
the
cave
Sturges.
hopefully isn't very flammable.
Right, there we go. So I'll just mark them all off. But yeah, you've managed to knock out a hell of a lot of Sturges there in one shot.
Okay, and then I guess for my next trick, I can now. I mean, I get 2 attacks per turn anyway, don't I?
You get your action is to do 2 attacks.
yeah.
You use your action to cast a spell.
So you cast a spell as opposed to using the attack action. So you get 1 spell cast or multiple hacks with your axe.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically.
And your bonus
It's
action
what
is
I'm
used to
learning.
activate your...
Yeah,
And
okay,
I
that's
don't
fine.
think these things are worth an action surge.
Yeah,
No.
I don't know if they are.
We got beholders and shit.
Is it Toxiros's go?
Yeah.
Are you moving? I don't think you've used all your movement.
JD, do you need to move anymore?
I can. Knowing that Toxie is probably right behind me, I'll move off to the side in case he does any crazy things. And where was I initially? I think I was like behind Toxie. I've done 15, so if I do another, I don't know.
I'll do.
Yeah. Okay.
About there.
Because I'm not sure if this is flat or not, but it looks like a ledge.
Yeah, it's a ledge. Toxiros, what are you doing?
Well, there appears to be some sturges that need to be removed. I think, based on the fact that I can now see that there are 2 left, it seems a little bit overkill.
Well, you can't see the 2 left. You saw a flash as the other one's burnt
In that
up.
case, then, as a flash, I would then go back and stand about here. Bearing in mind that JD's moved out of the way, and then I'll aim in roughly the same direction because I know they're roughly in that area, and I will then do breath.
Just go and punch them. Jeez, there's 2 left. Come on, you saw a
I can't
flash.
see them, so
That's true.
I'm not even going to roll. The lowest you can roll is 3, and that's more HP than they can. Well, if you don't roll 3 ones, there's no point in me even rolling this.
Let's have a look. So my breath weapon is what, 3d6?
Yeah.
Collie didn't just spank them. You rolled a 6 on one of them.
6, 5, 1. So that's 12 damage.
So even at half, that'd be 6.
Yeah. And you just see 2 poofs in front of you as another 2 sturges just catch fire and fall to the ground and curl up. Right, so I think you're getting the impression that the Underdark might be a little dangerous. Or not very
Didn't
dangerous.
seem all that dangerous.
I mean, I'm
Some
thinking
moths that
the
burnt
biggest
up.
thing that happened there was that we just lost 2 of our really good area effective abilities
Effect spells, yeah.
rather than 1.
Right. And as you jump up, and the pair of you start sending just giant balls of fire just flying into these
50
sturges.
more sturges.
Oh, we wouldn't do that. What we would do is we would ask Captain Jax to press that button. You start to hear something coming from the direction of the skull. Sounds like multiple people screaming, panicked, gibbering. It sounds terrifying, whatever it is. And out, if I can get this up. There we go.
That's what I'm talking about.
And with the fall, with the fire, you have managed to disturb what can only be described as a gibbering malfa. It's almost like an ooze which you've seen before. It seems to be completely amorphous. There don't seem to be any bones as it just sloshes across each other. But out of its oozy flesh, mouths just keep appearing, screaming and chanting. It sounds like people in pain. It sounds like horror. It sounds like death. And it slowly moves towards you. Everyone re-roll initiative.
15.
29.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ! Was that a
My
nat
initiative
20?
is plus 12.
Okay, mine's depleted.
15 again, I don't have to change mine. I know I do, I got up by 1.
24. Oops, it's me thingy. Yeah, I can't. That's the best I can do. Plus 12 initiative.
Sorry, yeah, I don't know why it's so high.
I mean, that's not even...
I call hacks.
That's just crazy.
Right, now, before we even start, right, this thing here, if Captain Jax wants to play that sound again, it is gibbering, it is screaming incoherently. You can't pick out a single voice from it, but the noise, the cacophony, it startles you just to hear that. And Toxie, as you happen to be in range of this, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
That's 12 plus 2. That's 14.
Right, and as you're stuck for a second, just looking at what the hell is this, you snap out of it, and you're back to where you were before.
Okay. Whose go is it, by the way?
Right, I think it's JD's.
Cool.
Here we go. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. It's a big enemy. I'm gonna pull out my gun with all of its lovely bullets.
Which
And
type of bullet? Do you have any of the others left?
I have some like 5 poison left, but
Save them for the big boy.
I'm gonna save them, yeah. But since I've got like 100 and something regular bullets, I'll use the regulars. And because of me being level 7 now, I can actually switch guns without. I forgot what it was.
Gun to weapon, isn't it? You can go. You can switch to a gun without dropping. You can actually
Yeah,
go from
just
gun
switch.
to weapon. Yeah.
Okay, which means that's great. So I'm going to roll, I guess, 2 attacks on it. I got a 19 and a 16.
Hit.
Hit. Okay, then I'll roll damage twice. 9 and 12.
Good start.
Right, so 9 and 12, that's 21.
Maths. This is why we went to school, kids.
To play D&D.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save my action surge for now.
Yeah.
And I will hand over the reins to.
Well, how far away are you? Yeah. Right, okay.
Well within the range of a gun.
Right.
I think he was more thinking of other things. How far away are you? He says. He's like, it's within a gun. He goes, yeah, I don't care about your
Not
gun.
suspiciously at all.
Is it within the range of my poison?
Of my gibbering mouths.
Gibbering poison mouths.
Right, I've got to see if I can do this right.
Whilst he's working that out, Toxie.
Oh, fudge.
Toxie,
It's stabby.
what's your dexterity?
Screw his dexterity. This guy hits people for 47.
That's true. Now, what's your
Well,
dexterity?
If you one-shot this, I'm gonna hit you so hard.
well, the problem is, it's 30 away, and my movement is 25.
Oh, shit!
But I can take dash as a bonus action.
If you're a rogue, you just lose your bonus attack hit. Which
So
would
I
be
won't
like
be able
6
to
points of
bonus
damage.
attack. But
You don't get sneak attack on that anyway.
That's 25
I
away from
do,
you.
because it hasn't taken its turn yet, and I've got cunning action. No, wait, no, not that one.
So with dash,
assassinate.
you can move 50 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to run up the ice and jump on it.
Yeah, there is a bit of a cheekbone between you and it, by the way. There needs to be a bit of acrobatics or maybe a bit of walking around it.
All go around, yeah, that's like a raised thing.
Acrobatics is always a great chance to either do something amazing or to
That's
fuck
it. Yeah,
up.
you roll a d20, I fly up in the air, do a backflip, and I throw a dagger at it and it dies. Or I roll up in the air, do a backflip, and I die.
Plus 7
You try and jump off a
acrobatics.
shield, fall down the stairs, and have the battle ball land on top of you.
Yeah.
These are
I was
things
going to
that
say,
happen.
I'm a rogue, so yeah, I've got to do the some sort of acrobatic stuff. So I'll go
Okay,
up
so-
there and do.
Right, so what's your plan? Is to move to there, 30 feet,
Yep.
and just to there, nowhere else.
Well, to there for the moment to attack it.
Right,
With
so you're jumping over the
whatever flare-
cheekbone.
Yes.
So give me a bit
whatever
of
flare
a
I need.
legless, like barrel roll jump.
Right. So what's that? Dex.
That's dex, yeah. Not saving throw,
Uh,
just dexterity.
Just
It's acrobatics
Dex,
if you got it.
Oh yeah, acrobatics is good because I have bonus. to that. That's 25.
Jesus.
25.
Yeah, here we
With
go. Let's go.
I'm an expert in
The
acrobatics.
force is with this one as he just jumps up and seems to defy gravity as he seems to go faster jumping than he was running. Does a spin and just lands on the cusp of that guy's cheekbone. Right, and as he does, he realizes that this gibbering mouther, its flesh, its goop seems to extend a lot further than just the just the bit that he's trying to attack. And he manages to land in, if I can find the description, what is described as aberrant ground. Okay.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you are now in difficult terrain.
Okay.
So that you move 30 feet. So you would have, what was that? 45. So this is 50. So
I
you
would
have
have had
10
20
feet
left.
left of movement.
So now I've only got 10. Okay, fine. Because I've used my bonus action, I probably won't be disengaging anyway. So.
I'm sure that
so-
wouldn't be bad.
Yeah. So anyway,
When he
right,
moved-
I've got to it.
Yeah. When he moved in range,
It-
did anything happen?
We shall see.
Okay.
Oh, actually, let me just see.
Sorry, Gaz.
I
I just did a
hoping it would be
JD.
when my turn ended.
Let's just tell the DM
No.
to fuck us over.
Keep going.
No, you normally do that, you
I'm
motherfucker.
so bad.
So, assassinate. I have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet. And any hit you score against a creature that is surprised. Well, it's not surprised, is it? But because it came out. So it's not a critical hit, but I do have advantage on my attack roll, which also means I get sneak attack.
Yes.
If I hit it.
If you hit it.
So, I'm swinging my flame tongue rapier down on it.
10 plus.
10
27,
plus
isn't it?
17.
That'll hit.
Excellent.
The
I
four
was
probably
worried for a
wouldn't
minute then. No. Okay, so my flame tongue rapier, so it's 1d8 plus 4. Plus 2d6, plus then the 3d6 for sneak attack.
This is ridiculous the amount of damage that you do.
On the first turn, basically.
I wouldn't be surprised if at the end of this you stabbed, Glamraes, just you didn't have to go to a low damage character.
And
I was going to say that. Do you really want to save Glam at this point?
10, 20, 23 plus whatever my thing was, plus 4, 27.
27 in a single hit. Yowza.
There's not a crit, you know what I mean?
Right, so you've used your bonus action, you've moved pretty much all you can. You said you weren't going to disengage, you can't disengage. What are you doing with the rest of your turn?
Yeah, I was going to say,
you've only got
because of
movement
the
and reaction.
yeah, because of the terrain, I can't really even scoot round to the side of it or anything. So no, I think I'll basically stay still.
Right.
So Aki, 3 things.
Yes, darling.
First thing, what's
Hello.
your dexterity?
My dexterity is going to be higher than yours.
What is it?
+3.
Mine's plus 6. No, plus 3, sorry. I'm 16.
I'm 16 too.
Oh, Jesus. Rollies!
Right, roll a d20.
Rollies! Rollies! Excellent.
19.
19?
Weakest roll
I rolled a
ever.
17 as well.
Oh!
Son of a bitch.
What's your proficiencies?
No, you beat
they're
me.
the same.
So you're first. So do we come above the Jivering Mouther with our plus 3s?
Yes, the gibbering Malva, unsurprisingly, is not very dexterous, being an amorphous blob.
And the final thing is this is more for Gaz than you, but I thought I'd bring it up. So I went out when I got some beers. I got lots of exciting ones. I decided as we're out to save Gaz to get all drinks based on animals because he's a druid. So we have the Sly Fox.
Sly Fox Haze
Hazy
IPA.
Fit. I've got an armadillo beer coming up next. That's all I'm saying.
Wow. But have you got any rat ones that just turn back into humans?
I'm so annoyed that I didn't have a rat one when no rat face came out earlier. That'd have been perfect. Right, off
You're
you go.
annoyed. I'm annoyed that when Toxeros got bit by the damn were-rat, he didn't turn into a rat.
Oh, I am as well. We're all disappointed with that.
So
Okay,
am
Toxie,
Toxeros,
off
what
you
are you
go.
doing?
Okay,
Come on,
so,
you've still got a lot of session to go.
right, my immediate reaction is to close into it 15 feet, like so. 1 second, just going to move this gibbering mouth hand out of the way.
Yeah.
Then
not
I
the
am
best bit.
going to take my first attack, which will be an unarmed strike. 9 plus 6, that's 15.
What type of damage is that? Because you have multiple types, I do have to ask.
I do indeed. I'm probably going to do a psychic damage.
Okay, I won't tell you whether that makes any difference.
Oh, look at it. It's all about the psychic, that bastard. It's got things that do in your brain.
Well, that's why, and on that basis, and also I can do all sorts of other extra things when I do psychic damage.
No, that's the thing, isn't it?
Right,
Yeah.
so that was a 16?
Yes, 15, yeah.
15. Okay, hits.
Okay, perfect. Then I am going to do 1d6 plus 3 damage, which in this case is 7.
Okay.
Then because of that, I am going to I'm going to do Synaptic Overload. The target gains vulnerability to psychic damage until the end of my next turn.
Oh, you're setting up the 1-2 punch with Captain Jax.
Does it look like it take? Does he think it looked like it took damage?
Oh, stop metagaming here.
I'm
He's done a
asking you.
thing.
I'm asking you. Does it look like it was just laughed at him? Because it's pointless as doing loads of psychic. It's like,
If you want to press your button again, it was screaming horrifically before, and it still is now. It's very hard to tell.
Okay.
So, I've done. Hopefully, I've done that with my first strike. Right. So, firstly, did it impose damage?
You hit it. I will tell you if it, all these punches add up to something at the end.
Okay.
Of this.
So, if I've hit it, so it says here, whenever you hit a creature with one of the attacks granted by Flurry of Blows, and that inflicts.
No, you haven't done Flurry of Blows yet. So that's your first attack. You can take a bonus action to do Flurry of Blows and attack again.
My apologies. In that case, then I will do Flurry of Blows. I'll do Flurry of Blows.
So Flurry of Blows is 2 attacks as a bonus action, isn't it?
See, does a monk not have 2 base attacks anyway?
So I can do Flurry of Blows as my first attack. It's a bonus action.
Right, I'm just going to look at your character sheet quick, because I think...
I'm pretty sure Flurry of Blows is a bonus action. If you hit, you can do a Flurry of Blows. But you might get 2 normal attacks.
I'm fine with that. I'm just saying, I think he's like JD. He gets 2 base attacks.
Immediately after take your attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. That's what Flurry of Blows is. So my apologies.
But you might, before you do Flurry of Blows, you might have a second attack that you can get. He's just checking.
I do.
I've checked your character sheet. You get 2 attacks per turn.
Yeah,
so you use your unarmed strike, and you can use that again.
So my next one is a 14 plus 6, which is a 20.
Yep.
The damage on that one is 4.
I'm guessing you're sticking with
your
psychic.
unarmed strike is classed as a reach weapon. You can attack from 5 feet away.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, is this because he got his weird lightning?
Yeah.
I'm not going to go into that. Right, so what was that? How many points? 4 points of damage?
Another 4 points of damage, yeah.
Now, did you go psychic on that?
You can't do that, can you? See, the Flurry of Blows, wasn't it?
I think all his attacks
Because that's
can be psychic, as the way of the soul knife.
I will look this up.
Sorry about this, guys.
It's
It's like a special thing that he took that we don't even have a book
no one
for
understands.
Starting at my choice of 3rd level, I can use psionic energy to manifest blades that disrupt your foe's minds. Your unarmed strike deals your choice of psychic, piercing, slashing, bludgeoning damage each time you hit.
That's just his normal
hit.
hit.
You can use a bonus action to increase your unarmed strikes by 30 feet until the end of my turn.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so bonus action, spend a key point. Doing that now.
So just to let you know, DM, he was vulnerable, so that second dice of damage was doubled. Or, but double nothing's nothing if it's resistant.
Now I'm doing Flurry of Blows. So
Here we
this will
go.
be another 2 hits.
If they hit, come on. Oh, that's not a good one.
One of them is a nat 1. One of them is a 7 plus 6.
You sure that's not 2 nat 1s?
I'm absolutely positive because that's the one.
Oh yeah, yes, yes. No, it is.
Still only a 13.
Right.
It's 13.
Miss and a miss.
Oh, you don't get the special stuff. He's so sad. Look at that dejected face. That's dejected, Aki. But your first 2 hits were good, dude. We believe in you.
That's quite annoying. Right. And with I can also do some stunning strike. Are you aware? And will you allow me to invoke that?
No, because you used your key points to do Flurry of Blows, didn't you?
Yeah, well, it says when you hit with a melee weapon attack, which my hand casts as a melee weapon attack, I believe.
I'm just gonna look at this. He features traits.
Yep, unarmed strike is a melee attack. You can spend 1 key point to make the target stunned until the end of your next turn.
Oh, that's just another key point. Yeah, you can use as many key points as you want on a turn. Yeah, it's not. That's right. She does it all the time on any
so
back in the day.
As long as you're okay with it, DM, I'm going to invoke 1 key point.
I will allow you to do this now, but for the campaign, I'm going to look this up.
Okay, fine. And
it is okay. She does it in D&D. She sometimes does it 3 or 4 times a turn. If it uses his key point balance is the thing.
Yeah.
Right.
I want to do DC saving 13.
13 DC saving throw DM.
Otherwise, it's stunned, which means it can't do feck all.
And it's rolled a 20.
Fuck. Okay, thank you.
There we go. 2 key points down. And that's your turn, yeah?
That's my turn.
Okay.
And this is just the entry to the dungeon.
We're not even there yet, guys. We're not in it. This is definitely carrying over onto Thursday, but we've still got 3 hours yet. We're fine. Right, I am gonna look. Can I? So from where I am, DM, can I see it, or is that ridge too high?
The ridge is too high. If you look, can you see there's a depression? Right. So
Yes,
that is
exactly
not,
that. Yeah. So I wasn't sure
Right
if it
now,
was
it's
sitting over the
below
edge.
you,
Yeah.
and the ridge, so the cheekbone, is above where you're standing on top of that. So you have no clear line of sight.
Yeah. So,
All you can hear is the sound of combat and screaming.
which sounds like my house on a Friday night. Hey.
But
Right, where am I going? I need to go here. Click on this bad boy. Drag him 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. So if I go there, I can see him now.
Right, how far have you moved?
That's 25 feet. Oh, actually, I
So
did it that way.
is
15
he-
feet.
So is he down inside the eye socket?
A little bit. You're just
Right,
above. The eye
now-
comes upwards. Yeah, the skull comes out of the thing.
I just have to ask, as you're moving stuff around, it's a bonus action, isn't it, to move dancing lights?
Oh, I didn't know that. I assume they followed me. That was
Well,
my
it doesn't
bad.
matter because I've got my sword out that's casting
Yeah.
plenty of light. So
I'll move them back.
It's like the battle board. You have to actively control it.
Okay. I will leave them where they were because I'm almost certainly going to need my bonus action. I will, my friends and ladies and gentlemen. I should have looked at this a little bit sooner, but I already know what I'm doing pretty much. It's just my computer, for some reason, isn't loading my spells up on my right. That's different. Oh, that's down there now. Okay. So, looking at this bad boy, I'm going to take a second, survey the battle. How does it look, DM? Does it look hurt?
It looks bloodied, as much as a gibbering mouther can look bloodied. There are certainly pieces of it on the floor.
Okay, so if it's looking... I think because he's done it, I will go for my favourite 1-2 combo with my big boy there, and I will basically pull out... oh, nothing. It's just verbal. I will just somnastically... Is that a word? Doing some like real dark, deep speech. I'll speak in Elven, and anyone around me, I'm basically going to be speaking very quietly, in a very abusive way, saying how its gibbering mouther can go and mouth the cock of its gibbering mouther's dad, or something very quietly in Elven, and it sounds actually like, it sounds like I'm being really cool, but I'm actually just being really crude. And I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers at second level, the usual level, the first level.
So I'm just having a quick read. Yep, okay. So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw, doesn't it?
Wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
14?
14. Correct.
Right. Does it have to match your wisdom, or does it have to pass it?
Obviously, matching it would be matching it, and therefore would be saving.
Right, so it takes damage
Half
still,
damage. Yes.
which is double damage, which is normal damage.
So it'll take you so. Yes. Exactly
this
that.
is why he's an accountant.
It's a shame it's half damage because otherwise it would have been double damage. But yeah, and I'm just trying. I'm actually what I was trying to find was the. It's 1d. You cast a spell using the spell slot second level higher. Is it 1d6? I can't see the dice.
3d6.
3d6. That's what I was looking for. There we go. 3d6. 1, 2, and do I have a third? Yes, I do.
Oh, get the camera up.
Doing it now. 3d6 damage, everybody. So this is halved and then doubled, or something. Normal damage. Oh, that's not bad. That's 2 4s and a 2. That's 10 points of damage, but it doesn't have to run away from me, which would have then triggered the attacks of opportunity from Toxie.
I was going to say, if you halve it and then you double it, if you got an odd number and you halve it from 5 down
but
to
I
2.5,
didn't. It's all
do you
evens.
round it down to 2 and then double it up?
It's right. It's right. We
four.
double it and then halve it because yeah.
That'd be even better. Yeah. But no, so it's 10 points of damage, and it doesn't have to run away from me, so Toxie doesn't get its attack of opportunity.
It's starting to look crispy, that thing.
I love that psychic duo we've got, man. We've got we're like the psychic brothers.
Right, it's starting to look crispy. Is there anything you can do with your bonus action?
So as my bonus action, because I'm gonna need some of my cutting wordy things for the future, because I don't want to go crazy. I think.
Don't you regain them now on a short rest? Inspiration.
Ooh, that would be exciting, wouldn't it?
I'm pretty sure you do now.
I've checked that. That'd be nice. Bardic Inspiration, as a bonus action, you or yourself, other than yourself, can get an inspiration die. This can be added after there. Unsettling words, I know what that is. That's amazing. That's what I save it for. I'll use. I mean, I think if we're looking
of
strong.
inspiration. You regain all of your expended bardic inspiration when you finish a short or long rest.
So we've got a short rest before we go in. So bollocks to it then. I will within 60 foot. I will look over to who's up next?
Me.
I will look over James, just to my left. In fact, that's exactly what I'll do. I will look over to James on my left, and I will sing the old JD's got a gun, JD's got a gun, mouth is coming undone, because JD's got a gun, yeah! And I'll give you an inspiration die.
Nice.
And that is now, I believe, as well. Let me just have a look what D that is. That is D. What D is my inspiration D? My inspiration die is still a 1d8. It's gone up from a d6.
Okay, nice.
It's 1d8 now. So you have 1d8, which needs to be used within the next 10 minutes. But you have 10 minutes to use it for any ability check or attack roll or saving throw. Saving throws against the big guy. We gotta be all on that shit later. Crack on. That's my turn.
Okay.
Big bad now.
I got 5. Yeah. I got a little bit of movement. The little bit of movement that I've got, I'm gonna back up.
Right. So the gibbering horror is gonna ooze through the center of these two people and move to there. Right. Let's see who is close enough. Was that a double move after the guy had moved? Move him back.
No, I had 15 foot of movement, so I did 15 to there, then 5, 10, 15 to there. There we go.
Where were you originally? You were like there.
No, that was it. I was where the 14 is on my screen. I did. Oh, so I've got 10 foot from that square, yeah.
So you're there.
No, it's 5 foot from that square. I've got 10. I can get there for sure. I moved to. I can't get my arrow up. Let me show you. I am right. I am right. Trust.
Right, okay then. So it's going to... Who did the most damage that turn, do you think?
I would say...
Stabby,
yeah.
Possibly me. What did you do with your bullets?
Like 21, 22, something like that.
Oh, yeah, I did 27, so...
Okay, I tell you what. It's gonna make 2 attacks. Right? It's going to try and bite Stabby. So all of these mouths start... darting towards you, just like an amorphous limb of mouth just goes towards you. And let's see, 16 to hit. What have you got?
What is my?
I was going to say, what is my AC? I've got no idea. 15.
15, yes.
Oh.
Take 18 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
And give me a DC 10 strength saving throw.
Okay, can I uncanny dodge because I haven't used my reaction?
No.
Okay.
That told you.
Why not?
It's not a dodge attack. It's a strength check. Has it knocked you over?
Oh no, I didn't mean that.
On the 10 points of damage, can he half them?
Can I use the uncanny dodge to half the 18 points?
Yeah.
Okay,
9
so I'll
points.
take 9 points of damage. And then what do you want? Strength check.
Strength check, yeah.
That ain't gonna be good.
That's not gonna be good.
That's why I figured I'd uncanny.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
16 minus 1, so 15.
You're still upright for the moment. Right. I'm just going to check your entangled gods. Right. And JD, you did a fair bit of damage as well, didn't you, that turn?
Yeah.
So for its second attack, what it's going to do is it's going to fire it's going to fire a blob of chemicals.
Okay.
Which go flying in your direction, right? Smack bang into you. Right in front of you, it explodes. Doesn't do any damage, but it sends out a pulse of blinding light. And I need you to give me a DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
Oh, come on. It was on 13, and again.
You have not been doing good with the saves.
I have not.
strength fail, dex fail, second dex fail.
I know.
Right. You have because you failed to avert your eyes. You are now blinded until the end of your next turn.
Oh.
Which every ranged character
Oh.
loves to hear.
Oh.
It's
Yes.
fine. It's fine.
It's fine. I don't care.
As a rage.
As a reg will see for him.
Guide me,
Yeah.
Azarech. Right. Okay. Yeah, and that's all it can do for its turn.
Okay. Well,
Right.
given as a rage
Right.
can.
But right before you do that, right? So I'll make you all do this. So any character starting within an undisclosed radius of this creature at the start of their turn has to make a strength saving check. So Toxie, Stabby, make a strength saving check.
Strength save. Okay.
Okay, Stabby first, isn't it?
Is that the
Not
18
good.
or is that the 5?
It's the 5.
Oh,
So that's
shit.
4.
Do you want me to do it as well?
You
Yeah.
die.
Mine is 15 plus 3.
Jesus.
Toxie's fine there, but Stabby's feet appear to be glued to the floor, and his movement speed for the time being has now dropped to 0. He can no longer disengage.
Okay.
Tox, you got a strength of 3.
Right, and anyone who is within 20 feet, which is everyone, I need you to make a... Because it's the start of your turns, you meant to do it, but I'll do them all now. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Right.
Oh,
Thank you,
nat
Freaky!
20.
What's it?
Is that our first nat 20?
Yeah.
Oh,
And for
Oh, you know what that means, kids. You know what that means.
Oh, yes. We know what that means.
Also, wisdom saving throws. You know what that means? -1 for JJ. Oh,
What is it wisdom against?
shit.
Is it about against being frightened? Because I get advantage against being frightened. Or is it something
Let
else?
me have a look.
Oh, by the way, JD, you know
Yo.
you just failed that thing a minute ago to be blinded.
Yeah.
Could have used your fucking inspiration, couldn't you?
I don't want to waste it.
Okay.
Well, I tell you what,
It's
Stabby.
only 10 minutes, man. That's a good time for you. That's
Roll it,
that's good,
Stabby,
man.
and
I
then
appreciate it.
I'll read through a paragraph
Then you
of
tell it.
text.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, but it was like such a
Oh,
low
to
throw.
be fair, that's 17 plus.
That's true.
So it's just Captain Jack's
wisdom.
we're waiting on.
So nothing. Right.
Just me then. Just me, everybody. Whatever's happening, it's just happening to me.
Have you rolled?
No, that's the 5 that you can see at the bottom of the screen. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I switched.
Oh, right.
I see. I could have lied. No, yeah, I rolled a 6. I rolled a 6 -1 plus it's a 5.
Right. Okay. Well, I need you to roll a d8 so we can figure out what's happened to you.
That's not good. I just switched off that bloody thing. Now I need to switch back to it for a normal dice roll.
I will tell you one thing. Higher is worse.
Oh, on the D8.
That's a 6.
On a 6, the creature takes no action or bonus action and uses all of its movement to move in a random determined direction. So that is what will happen if we make it back round to Yorka.
So if we get back to my turn, I'm just been like do 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 do.
Yeah. As you've jumped over there, right, and just fired off distant whispers, which hasn't done, it hurt it, didn't kill it. Just the sound of it screaming is gibbering, just the noise coming from it, and the mouths, oh god, the mouths. You're just panicking, you're like, shit, get, crap, and now you're just stunned with fear. Right, JD, you're blind. Azarech can help to an extent.
Azarech can help a lot.
Let's see, shall we?
And I guess I'm just gonna use. I feel like I'll miss. You're probably gonna make me roll at disadvantage with the pepper box. So
Almost certainly.
yeah. So I'll use Azarech, given that I'm gonna use him to communicate telepathically, and I'm gonna jump and attack the creature.
So you're listening to where the noise is, you're jumping towards that with an axe, just aiming to hit it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Azarech also telling me if I'm doing the goods, if I'm in the right
Left
line.
a bit, right a bit, left a bit.
Okay. Right, the fact that you got Azarej and you roughly know where it was, I'll let you jump at it and roll to hit.
Okay. I'm gonna jump. Yeah, that's fine. I'll jump around about what there? Say there or there?
Yeah.
There. All right. I'm gonna roll the hit, and that's 2 hits. So that's first one is 20. That hits. Second one is 20. That hits. Okay. And then I'll roll damage. We got a 6 and a 13.
It's looking very crispy, but it's still up.
Okay, then because I'm sure we'll be taking a short rest after this, I'm gonna action surge.
I'm in off this.
Now, this one I will make you go on disadvantage.
Okay, that's fine. So after doing 2 slashes, I'm gonna spin around.
3 guys after you, man. 2 guys after you. Don't waste the action surge. Oh.
Well, it's fine.
It's done it. I know.
18 and then a
Your disadvantage
24.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
And then I'm gonna do another one, 11, so 19 and a 15. Does 15 hit?
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay, so I guess damage, a 12 and a 9, so 21.
Jesus Christ. And with that, just hacking away, just like, no, don't blind me, asshole. The thing is just turned into a paste of goo and teeth and mouths, and it just starts deflating onto the floor.
Oh, and by the way, there's words that everyone likes to hear, isn't it?
You're lucky you didn't use the blind thing to make me jump like next to one of these two and accidentally aim at them.
Yes.
Well, I gave that because, Azarej can give you roughly those, where it is.
Yeah.
Right, okay. What are you guys doing?
We're gonna celebrate with sex.
With sex.
We were victorious. This is me. I'm actually just one man band in this. There in the no, I'm not. Right. So.
Yeah. So you've just got into the Underdark. You almost lost a friend to wind, and as you've got there, you've learnt lights. Not necessarily a great idea, and don't disturb the natives.
So, are my feet unstuck now?
No, you need a strength saving throw. It's still sticky.
Can't I just go and pick him up?
Can I
Is someone going to try and pick up a gnome?
So he'll roll over and over.
Are you a gnome or a halfling?
Just keep rolling until you save, because it's going to take us a couple of... I need to...
Halfling, I think.
1 second. Oh, by the way, in Twitch, just don't forget we had I think we had a couple of people said crit win. Don't forget you can put exclamation mark crit win in the channel, because the man, the legend, JD did our first D. We've had no nat ones yet, have we? So we have had a crit win. If you want to win, you can win some stickers.
But if you were attacking, you were double attacking, weren't you? Or with advantage or something?
You could win some stickers. You could also win a mug if you were to win 3 times during the show. So right now, just put exclamation mark crit win in the channel, and you could be the winner. Do that right now. Thank you. We've already got one person there, Eagle jumping all over that, of course. So get it in the channel right now. You could be a winner. Winners are grinners, everybody, right here on Gaming Now. Okay, carry on, DM.
Right.
Has Stabby saved yet?
I was
You're
going to say
supposed to keep rolling whilst I was doing that
Just keep
whole
rolling.
thing over and
rolling,
over again.
keep
Just keep
yourself out.
rolling.
Yeah, what do I have to get?
That is the strength check. You're trying to get your
It's a
feet
10,
unstuck.
mate. It's a 10.
Yeah,
That's all.
what-
You've only got to
what-
read. You got to roll an 11 with a D20. There we go.
17, so 16.
You managed to rest with your feet unstuck.
He
Right,
grabs,
so I'm
he
just
grabs
gonna-
the top of one of the bony skull fragments and yoists himself out.
I was going to say, so I'll have a quick poke in it. Is there any loot in the mouth?
Every
There-
time.
there-
I didn't even think about it. And there's Stabby's like, I wonder if he's got a dagger in there.
While I'm getting my feet out, I'll...
That's it. Yeah.
Roll
Correct.
investigation.
I really hope there's some spiders. I've got like 10 different sound effects for spiders. That's all I'm saying. We're in the Underdark.
Investigation plus 8, so 22.
That's why he upped his investigation, by the way, was to get loot. That was the only reason.
Right, you find out 1 short sword, some ruined leather armor, and let's see, the skull of the last guy it found.
Is it Skull of Raoul? The legendary Skull of Raoul?
The legendary. No, you want the hand of Vecna and the eye of Vecna, I think it was.
So 2 things to point out as we move on, as we start to leave this area. How fucking ugly is that battle? I mean, seriously. Oh my god. I love it. Thank you very much, DM. That was a great start. Let's go. Okay,
Right, so what are you guys doing? Which way are you going? North, south, east, west? You're completely turned around, what with the wind, the the surges, the gibbering horror.
I wouldn't say we short rest every fight though, so the DM will pick us off for that. You know what I mean? You got to be. It's like an hour
I'm not
for
saying
a
that
short
Glam
rest.
is on a conveyor belt into being turned into
Exactly.
cement, but he may be on a conveyor
But
belt.
we will take one in a bit.
Cement.
We'll definitely take one before we go into the city. I would have thought.
Oh, DM let us last time as we're walking nice and calmly. We short rested.
Yeah, but now we're in a dungeon, getting just attacked at any point. I am gonna, at this point, pull out the bird that Durnan gave us.
Sorry, JD, just to your point, if you are chasing a paper bird, you're running at 12 feet.
Yeah,
12 foot per turn.
The question I will ask, actually, I'll ask the group, I'll say, so Durnan did say that we could follow these birds, but we would be chasing. That's not gonna be very stealthy. Now, are we good to, like, just chase? Or I mean, I got no idea which way to go unless we start following a bird, but we have a few birds, so we could we could lose it and try and be more stealthy and go through a few birds, or we just go for it. What do you think?
Well, do you know what I'll do? Is I'm going to throw my shield and splint in my bag of holding real quick.
It takes actually a long time. I think it's... Oh, there's actually a time for how long it takes you to put your armor on and take it off. We made this mistake in a fight once, and it killed my balance, so my cleric.
Even with 3 guys helping me out of my armor?
It's still like 10-15 minutes, and then 10-15 to put it on. You wouldn't
what
do
happens
it quick.
is you get attacked, and you don't have 15 minutes to put it back on. That's what happened. And then you have a naked cleric taking a lot of damage.
True story. Yeah, just keep your armor on, or switch to a leather or something if you want it to be more maneuverable. But if we're not going stealthy, it doesn't matter. I mean, my opinion is we need to follow these birds and just get to them as soon as possible.
I'd say so. I mean, once we start, as you say, once we start seeing the town and that,
Once
then,
we get close
then we'll
to
let it go.
Skullport, then we'll
have a rest and
then
whatever.
we can throw one out, and then we can throw another one out and follow it slower. Yeah.
I mean, we can't be surprised. I've got the dagger.
And we know where we know once we're in Skullport, we've got a map. So I would say. So when we get, just to clarify to myself, because I was not playing with the sound.
This torch, and with the torch, we're not going to be very stealthy anyway. So
I wasn't playing with my soundboard at all and not listening. But when we get to Skullport, we have to find this guy Mick. Why? Did anyone take notes? Meek. He knows stuff though, right? So he might know where we're going.
He is the barkeep from Garters and Gutters, which rumor has it is associated with the Xanathar Guild.
So yeah, he'll know once we get to Skullport roughly how to get to the lair, and then once we're in the lair, I mean,
you're kind of on familiar ground again.
And then also once we're in the lair, it's that's so we've got to get to Skullport, arrive in Skullport, speak to Mick. Get to the actual thing, Meek. I'm calling him Mick. That's it. His name's Mick in my book. Then get to the actual place. Then, I mean, this is already way after my birthday at this point. I mean, this is like 2 weeks away. Right, let's go. So I am going to throw a bird. I'm going to write on the thing. What I would have got the spelling from Durnan. How do I spell Mick's name?
With no I. It's M-E-E-K.
Meek.
Yes.
My good man.
Or you could write on Glamraes' name and see where it goes. I mean,
I was tempted to do that, but I didn't know. I mean, would I know DM as a caster of these paper birds many times whether it would find someone who's
take the
turned
shortest
stone?
magical route. They got magic GPS in them.
But would it work to a stoned person or not? Would I think?
You can certainly try.
But I don't want to waste one, so I'm going to go Meek.
And I said you can certainly try.
So Meek.
Yeah. If you want to be certain, yeah, sure.
Yeah, because we know once we get to Skullport what we're doing, so we'll Meek up. I can't keep saying Meek; it's definitely Meek. All right, Meek. So I'm gonna write Meek on there, and then I'm gonna let the bird go. And I'll say, "You ready, guys? Let's follow the bird."
Okay. So you're throwing your bird?
Yeah.
Right. So as you write the name on it in ink, which I'm sure you have in your backpack.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, that folds itself up into a paper crane, and it starts flapping away. And this is when you realise that you're chasing it, but if it gets more than about 20 feet away from you, you won't even be able to see the damn thing because there is no light down here.
My lights are still up.
Right. So I was going to say, I'm keeping my sword lit because we're not going stealthy at this point, so sword's still up. I'm using action dash, bonus action dash, and my normal speed.
All of the running every time. Right.
And my acrobatics, and I'm going for it.
I mean, we're basically keeping as much as we can to within it. We're staying within range of it. I'll have the balls out because I can put them out to within 40 foot in front of me as well. So it's 40 foot in front of me that I'll be able to see, as it's 10 foot per ball.
I can see 120 feet.
And you all set off, following this this paper bird as it flaps away. You run down this cave. You still haven't seen the walls of the cave, as you just see around you this just, for some a bit wider than others, but this just cone of light around you. As the scenery appears in front of you, disappears behind you, but you're just running through the darkness. You cannot see the end. You cannot see the beginning. You can barely remember where you started. Just running. 5-10 minutes. Suddenly the paper bird darts through a tunnel as you suddenly come to the edge of whatever cavern you're in. Left, right, up, down. You're just trying to follow this thing before it gets out of sight. And then suddenly, you lose sight of it. And you say, well, it must have gone that way. It must have gone that way. There's only one way it could have gone. You keep down the cave. Suddenly you see blue, glowing crystals lining the walls, illuminating the cavern ever so gently, just enough to see. And in front of you, 20-30 feet down the cave, you spot the paper bird. And it's still flapping, but it's no longer moving, as it's caught in a spider's web.
I said I wanted spiders!
You might.
You want spiders.
Like, they're my favourite thing in D&D. I fucking love spiders, man. I've actually added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different spider effects in this audio thing.
You see in the bones of unlucky individuals. Can't see any spiders, but common sense says to maybe not touch the webs. As your bird flaps helplessly, twanging on one of these webs, what do you do?
Shoot the bird.
No. So the bird.
Shoot the bird.
So the bird's caught in a web that's gonna summon the spiders. So can we get? Could a acrobatic motherfucker like so Stabby? Do you think that you could like do your your Mission Impossible thing and get over and maybe get the bird off the wing before the evil spiders descend upon us? What do you think? Or I'm gonna say that, I mean, do you want to do it now because the spider's gonna be here in a second with that bird flapping on that web over there?
So does it look like I could? Are there rocks on that I could jump on, or do I actually have to climb on the web to get to where the bird is?
There are gaps between the web. It just seems to have covered about half of the entranceway, and it's kind of got stuck in it.
Okay. So yeah, I'll see if I can.
While normal spiders, you might imagine, have very fine silken webs that are there to attract or to alert it to very small prey. These ones are more like steel wire. The prey these spiders are fishing for is certainly larger than your average spider.
Do I reckon I could cut through the steel wire to free the bird with a sword?
You can certainly try.
Or would I be better picking the bird off the wire?
I couldn't tell you. I'm the DM. I just tell you what happens once you try.
I would just, if you're asking me that question, because you were obviously, I would say,
I'll ask the people
pluck.
around.
I would say we want to be delicate and let's just get do that little thing where you bend and then you flip over and then you just grab the bird. And then the thing is, I'm thinking the bird came this way. That means we need to get through this section. So yeah, kind of like release the bird, then trying to get it away. And I don't know. I'm gonna trust your acrobatic judgment of which way we're gonna go from there.
Yeah, is there a route through for the others if I can get this bird out?
The cave certainly seems to lead on. I mean, if you can actually see that picture on screen,
beautiful picture.
The cavern does continue.
It's a beautiful picture.
But no, I mean,
you get the impression that if you let go of the bird, right, it will just land in another web.
Right. So we need to get out of the webby area, then release the bird again. Okay. The other option is we have many birds. But we feel we have to get through here, then what we could do is we could just make our way through and not worry about the bird. I mean, if you want to get the bird, bird.
If we're going to do that, I'll just burn the bird so it stops fluttering and attracting stuff.
Okay, yeah, let's lose the bird, and let's just. But we're assuming we have to get through. Let's get through this cavern.
Right. Okay. I shall.
I'll lead
go
the
up
way.
there. I'll just burn the bird so it stops fluttering and attracting spiders.
So, DM, in a tactical point of view,
Yeah.
If we are following a very agile Stabby doing most of the checks, do we then have any kind of advantage? Because we can follow.
Absolutely not.
You gotta ask. You have to ask. Okay. How many minutes has passed since our last combat?
Well, you saw me kind of say, if you looked at Waterdeep, how far away these places are.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about a solid 10 minutes of running.
Was it maybe like 9.5 so that JD can still use that inspiration and not lose it?
No dice.
Oh, I see, JD. Should you always use it when you got it, man? Use it when you got it. Oh, he's wasted one. We're definitely going to short rest after this. Right, so what we'll do is I will look around. So yeah, we'll let Stabby go first. Anyway, off you go, Stabby.
So why don't you scroll the screen down a little bit?
Oh, exciting.
Oh, right,
wow.
I see.
Wow, this picture's so much cooler. Good work, though. My goodness. Okay.
So, was it sort of left or right that the bird was stuck?
It was more or less where you're standing right now. So this is one of those,
okay.
Do you want to let it go? See where it goes? See where it gets stuck? If you lose it, you lose it?
Okay. Yeah, because we don't know whether we want to go left or right, do we? So
Yeah, so
okay.
pluck it and let it go, and then we'll see
Maybe
which
I'll pluck it
direction it
then.
goes in.
I'll try and gently pluck it off the wire.
Give me a dexterity check. Or a sleight of hand, I think.
That was definitely not the
sleight
right
of
music
hand?
for a scary
Okay.
fucking...
Oh, he Indiana Jones'd that.
He really.
27. But nat 20.
20.
Oh, nat 20, everybody!
Oh.
Nat 20! That's a second crit
Nat
win.
20.
Actually's going to spend some time writing some names down. Crit
Yeah, I
win,
am.
crit win. That means the other crit win is now over. Crit win 2, crit win harder begins.
Yeah, literally, you got your sword and you were just slowly cauterizing the little spider webs around it until you could pull it free without disturbing any of the spider web. So you're just holding on to this thing now as it tries to flap and escape.
Right, so I'll... unless I can tell which way it's trying to tug, if I can tell which way it's trying to tug, I'll just hold it and use it as, as a compass.
Without trying to like tie a string on it or something.
I
no.
have string. I'm pretty sure I have string.
Oh, this is
inventory.
the most finagle he's going to have a little...
Yeah,
like
I have string. I have 10 strings.
That's
So I'm going to
amazing.
tie on. I'm going to
He's
tie
got
on
bird
to
on
the
his
bird.
string.
See how this is going
I'm
to
gonna
work
use
in
it
the
as a
next
glue.
campaign. It's like we're trying to find the big bad. Right, tie the bird on a string, use it as a divining rod.
Follow it. It's a bird.
Yes.
It's a bird on a string.
Okay, it's trying to go in that direction.
Right, let's go in that direction.
Right, so I imagine at this point you've got a string tied to your wrist with a bird trying to flap forward on it.
Wait, how comes I've got a different scene?
Scroll down.
Scroll down.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Okay, right. So, yeah, go where you go. Who's moving? Who's leading up?
So if he leads
Who's
the
in
way...
front? How stealthy are you?
Yeah, and we're all going to go stealthy. So let's... Can anyone help? By the way, I think we need to be as quiet as possible. I can
go first.
smell spiders.
Oh,
We
all
need
run it.
the
roll
stabby man at the front with his
Hold on a second.
thing on a string, and then and I'll bring up the rear.
We've lost
We've
the
lost
DM.
the DM again. There's another there's another hour gone, everybody.
Bye, DM. Everybody refresh.
Isn't that exciting? So there we go. And I'm already back in. So we are. No one's back in yet. What's going on? Why does no one love me?
Getting
Where
there,
is
getting
everybody? Oh my goodness. So he leads the way. Let's get a running order. Glam
Why did it
next.
have to be spiders?
Fucking love spiders, man. fucking love spiders.
Yep, right. So yeah, I'll lead the way with the bird.
Toxie, move yourself next. I'm roughly here. Let's get that running order. Let's go. James, put yourself. Oh, you're at the rear, James, are you?
Would you not want the strongest at the rear in case we get attacked from
I
behind?
like it. I like it. I like having you behind me in case we get attacked from behind.
He's the rear shield.
I'm more worried that I'll get attacked from behind though. If I'm honest from you.
I can't. Remember, I am super
Oh, that's
lawful
right.
good now.
Super lawful good. And it turns out that butt rape is definitely lawful good.
Right, so I need.
Azraj, what are your thoughts about rape?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, Jake, he
So
is
I
a pirate.
need
He is a pirate.
A booty
A
pirate.
booty pirate.
I need everyone to give me stealth checks at disadvantage.
Mine's already at disadvantage.
You're
for sure.
firstly trying to be quiet, and also you're trying to avoid stepping on webs.
14.
DM, I have advantage. Does that mean I roll normal? Yeah.
If you have advantage on stealth checks, yes.
If I have disadvantage, do I do double disadvantage?
No, you're just still
No,
No, that's it. No, it's just that. So 16.
I got 17.
Staggy rolled 15 twice, so I mean.
I got dual 15s plus I'm plus 10, so 25.
Jesus Christ.
Right.
Rogues, man.
So 25, 16. Even you got a 14, which is quite impressive.
My
JD,
first-
was that just your one? You need one more, don't you?
No, I had a 23 and a 14. I'll scroll up. Look.
Oh, Jesus.
We rolled really well, guys.
For people on disadvantage, you did roll really well.
Disadvantage rolls. We rolled amazing.
Okay, so Stabby, I'm just going to move you one forward and then do some slight reveals.
So to clarify as well, yeah.
I thought you were going to say we're going to have to roll for every 5 foot.
It'll be every so often, but I'd like to think that as he moved forward at 25, we've got no idea where he is.
He literally is standing there and just disappears.
Yeah.
It worked for the statue. I hid directly in front of it.
And then he speaks and he's like, "Whoa, how long have you been standing there? All this time. I'm just
Okay,
so
Stabby.
incredibly still."
Bonus action hide.
Right, you've just moved a little forward. You can see the cavern opens out again to the, well, what's going to be to the left and the right of you. You're going to take another step.
Yeah.
So is he just carrying up the front and you're waiting for him to give you that, like...
I would say that every 5 or 10 feet we would keep up with him. Yeah, well, he's going to get through the kind of webby bit and then be like, okay. And so so I would say when he gets to the corner and can see up, we'll all catch up to the corner. Yeah, so now everyone, that's it. We're all just
Right.
inching.
How about I've got rope and we just tie a rope between all of us and he can pull us along?
That's not a bad show.
That's a terrible, terrible idea. Have you not seen any episode of anything where and then the chasm falls up and one person falls down and they're all dragged down? Whoa, there is the
I
big
was thinking
boy.
more if the spiders and that, it'll catch
Right.
the webs.
As you start looking around the corner, you can see just sitting there with its little legs just on top of the web, just waiting. A large, well, can only be described as a gigantic spider, and behind it you can see at least one very similar looking spider, but this one's considerably smaller. Still bigger than a dog. It's almost the size of a battle ball, but it's certainly not a giant spider. Just a really, really big spider.
Okay. Has it seen us yet? Do we think?
With its passive perception, I think you are okay at the moment.
Okay, let's just
Okay.
keep going.
I'll just signal to the.
I really
big
want to
spider.
fight the
Be quiet.
spiders.
I think we're going to fight the spider. I think
Right.
that's gonna...
If you want to try and sneak past it, though, I will make you re-roll.
Yeah,
Well, my
obviously.
next
'cause-
question is, which way's the bird tugging?
The
it
bird
towards
is
the
tugging
spiders?
in. Let me just get this. The bird is tugging in that direction.
There we go.
Away from the spider,
on.
right? Okay.
Guys, all we've
Right,
got to do
well,
is
I don't-
succeed in one more. 4 people rolling.
Exactly.
4 people rolling at
gonna sort of-
disadvantage-ish.
I'm going to sort of signal to them that there's a spider, and then I'm going to try
Show
and move.
us how that would work. It's like, Okay.
Okay, let's everyone roll stealth.
So you're genuinely
Fine,
going
you
to try and
see-
sneak past him?
gonna try.
Okay.
What's the worst that can happen?
16 for me.
16.
Right.
Oh, that's not gone as well, but he's got a plus 10.
6, so 16. Oh no, wait.
5.
Disadvantage. 15.
Aki? Your mic's off.
Fuck, sorry. I got an 11 and a 12, and I get a plus 6 to stealth.
So 17, 16, 15. Oh, there's the 8 though, everybody. There's the clank, because we're all getting through. The guy at the rear drops his shield. Clank!
Chinese whispers. You never actually said be quiet, you said be loud.
That's it.
So
He went, shh. So then, and then Aki went to me. And I went, and you thought I meant, let's go, be loud!
as you're trying to sneak past this spider, right, and everyone gets about 5 feet further, but as JD is trying to move forward, he catches his leg on one of the spider webs, doesn't notice, and sort of trips and just yanks this thing. And immediately, coming from the north, if we can get this, immediately coming from the north,
Oh shit, the north!
a dog-sized spider just suddenly darts out. JD, roll initiative.
Oh, just JD.
Oh, so we might avoid the big spider fight from the 3 succeeds. I like it. Jesus Christ, you just rolled a 30 on it. How do you have 12?
I don't know.
What? How?
I don't know.
I'm gonna.
It
I
just
mean,
says plus 12.
I'm gonna check your character sheet.
I think it was an ability or an item or something that gave him double initiative or something. Like, my initiative is plus 4. Like, plus 12 is crazy. But it's fighters, man.
Right. Anyway, so I think 29 probably beats that. Right. So you see this thing flying towards you now.
Wait,
JD.
29 beats 30? What?
I don't know why it says 29, but 7 doesn't beat 30.
Okay.
I had a look at your goddamn character sheet. Right, you see the spider just darting through at you from the north. You're gonna try the quietest kill in existence.
Yeah, I'm not
No,
gonna
he pulls out his gun and shoots it. Oh,
put the dog
sorry
down.
guys. Sorry guys. Whoops.
Okay, I guess. A 12 to hit?
You know.
Let me pull it up. A 12 does not hit.
Oh, okay. How about a 24?
That's gonna hit.
Okay, and then 10 damage?
It's bloodied.
Okay. Did we have a short rest?
Nope.
No.
No. Okay, then
Short rest before the turn.
I guess that's all I can do for this turn.
Can you not bonus action? No, you got heavy weapon, don't you?
Well, I used my action surge, so no.
No, but there's a bonus. You can do a bonus action strike, but not with only if you've got 2 light weapons.
Actually,
Oh.
Azareg does allow him to do that so long as he's holding it as so. Yeah, because you can hold it double-handed or single-handed, can't you? It doesn't count as light. Yeah, that's right.
No.
Yeah, is that all you can do?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Right, so the thing is going to run at you. It can only make... Let me see. Right. It's going to try and trap you in web. So that's what it's going to do. Can it use one attack? No. Right. So it uses its... it fires webbing at you. Give me a dexterity... No, not dexterity. A strength saving throw.
20.
Yeah, it does nothing. You're like, dude, it's a spider web. JD, you'll go.
My God.
While this is happening, what are the... Right, so this microcosm of initiative and spiders is happening behind you guys. What are you doing as you see
I
this
would say
kick off?
for that first thing, if I would be focused. What I would say is I'd be focused forward, and then I would have heard the swish of him attacking it, and then and like that. So at that point, I would turn round. So if I get an action, I would probably just make.
Are you trying to remain stealthed? You know, very still, very quiet, or are you trying to get involved in what's happening?
No, I think he's got it. I think he's done that. He's done it, and
That's
I
15
don't
hit.
want to break my strength stealth.
15 will hit.
Kill it, Jen.
8 damage.
Yeah. With that, you've just gone as quietly as you can, you know, like with a knife going, shh, shh, shh. It's like, as it tries to web you up, like, do it quietly.
Sorry. Oh, this is killing me because I love spiders. They know I like playing against them.
This look of horror in his eyes, it's like, oh my god.
Fucking
It's like
spiders.
spider goop and
Love
stuff
them.
just drips down on the floor.
The spiders
Right.
are horrid.
Okay, so,
Literally one of my favourite things. I love them so much.
Should I re-roll stealth?
well, firstly, what are you guys doing now?
So we're
You're
gonna
gonna
keep.
try and
We're gonna
continue.
keep follow the bird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
why
I will
not?
now, having
Until
killed
the
that,
becomes
I
commandos.
will turn round to him and be like, and I'll point to one of the webs and be like, avoid
Pull the webs.
the webs. So we restealth. Are we doing? Do we need to re-stealth? And we got one more go to get through. What we doing, DM?
Well, actually, I'm just gonna do a little more because
Scoochers. Oh god! I bet there's like.
Savvy-
Thing is, there's one to the south. There's 9 round the corner.
right. So you're gonna continue to try and move forward, Stabby and Crow.
Yes.
Yep.
Right. Okay. So wait, you were successful in yours. So how far forward do you want to move before JD tries again?
So I would imagine that we would all move. I would imagine that he would have moved to the next corner so we can see round it.
Yeah, I was
Toxie
gonna
would
say
have gone
go
with him.
stealthy, so
I will
like
go
15
to the
feet,
corner.
Okay, move
Where
yourself to
yeah.
roughly where you want to be.
You guys move.
It's
And does
about
JD have to
there-ish,
stay,
yeah.
yeah?
Okay.
So I would stay
Right.
within eye shot.
Everyone else move to where you would roughly be as well, except for JD.
So Toxie, you moved. And I would have seen him in that and I'd have just gone to there. So I've got an eyeball ahead and an eyeball behind. I really need to pee.
Rumpy then.
No, we'll get through this little bit. It's fine. Fucking spiders, love them.
There we go. You can see this is now opened out into another cabin. As you slowly just stepping over these webs and being ever so stealthy, you can see more spiders just hanging up in the webbing, just with the legs outstretched, just waiting for prey to come through its nest.
Okay.
Right. So it's JD. What are you doing? Staying still
I was
or
gonna
moving
say, I
forward?
think we'll just hold and see whether he catches up.
Yeah, I guess I'll roll stealth and move ahead.
Oh, it's a good start.
Oh,
13. Let me just
Do I
double
need
check
to?
this.
Do I need to roll as well?
Okay, no, that's good enough.
okay.
You can
excellent.
move up. So you can move your full movement up.
My full movement. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm only 20 with this armor on.
You're 20 movement.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
You over encumbered.
No, the armor brings it down from 30 to 20, and gives me disadvantage on stealth.
Man,
Right.
get a lighter armor.
It gives me 20 AC.
I know, that's the thing. It's great for not taking attacks, but it's a cunt for playing the rest of the game.
It's also got iron boobies on it because it was feminine. It was fem armor. We took it off. Right. Okay. What are you guys doing? You can see spiders to the south of you, spiders to the front of you,
And here
God
we
knows
are,
how many
stuck in the
before
middle
end of
with
this.
Sogsy. Right, so where's the bird leading?
I was gonna say, is it going to drag up to the north tunnel or more the sort of southeast one?
Right. The bird is heading in that sort of. And you probably can't see that sort of direction.
No, we can, yeah.
Yeah. So we can scoot around the north of this tunnel away from where the spiders are. So okay, I shall scoot.
This is
A bit late
awesome.
now, but would JJ, or Jax even, know from Voller's Guide of Monsters? Would he know what's good against spiders?
Fire?
I don't think it's in there, but does anyone have web shoot?
No.
I'm not Spider-Man.
But we would all know that, like, you know.
Well, it's a spell.
Yeah, I don't have it. Not on me. I don't have it as a bard.
Well, you don't know per se what spiders are weak against, but you certainly know that the webbing seems to be flammable enough. Having just
Yeah,
took
we
the
knew
paper
we
bird out
could.
of there.
I know for a fact that fire burns webs.
Well, yeah, it was just I was thinking if we can, throw fire and run.
Oh, I'd love that. The entire cave is covered in webs. It's all on fire. Start
Just-
taking fire down.
Start taking fire down. Let's just keep it. I'm like, no,
Bring it on.
JD. Let's just keep quiet.
Right, okay, so where are you going now?
Lead the way,
So,
boss
yeah.
man.
So, Stabbing, are you leading the way?
Yep. So I'll do the same. We'll try and go around to there for the moment. Just sort of sneak
So,
off
roll
the-
stealth.
5 more foot to the north, man. You get 5 more foot.
So, we move you up.
Yeah. Okay. So it's still at disadvantage.
Yes, because you're walking over webs.
Yeah.
Spell
Ooh,
checks,
yeah.
everybody.
2 plus.
10, so 12. But
Oof, you're still stealthed.
Oh, again, yeah.
still, these spiders aren't
Do I
very
need to reroll?
perceptive, are they?
25.
Right, what can you see? And I would say your vision cone is about that. As you move around the corner,
Oh, there's
you
something
can
there.
you can see a spider a little bit different from the others. This one
What the
is
hell are Starship Troopers or something?
I
this
almost
one.
feel we should have killed the ones behind us because it's going to be that when we start
Yeah.
fighting the big fight, we'll have all the little ones to go with it.
This one certainly has got a matriarch feel to it. It's bigger than the other ones. It looks more armored, and also it appears to be in the process of wrapping up a very unlucky looking Duragar hanging upside down. He must have stumbled in here just like you guys, but now he's food for the brood.
What's
as
it
it were.
called?
A Duragar or the
No, the spider.
well, I'm not going to let you look it up, but they're spiders.
Okay, I was about looking it up. It's obviously I'm using a soundscape from the Dungeon of the Mad Mage, which is in the Underdark.
Well, this one is in
It's called-
Waterdeep, so I'll tell you the character name.
Okay.
It won't be the stats I'm
Is
using.
it called Quaggoth?
No, it
Okay,
begins
that's
with
the
an
sound.
A
That's
N
the sound
K.
effect. That's the sound effect that I've got. That's fine.
Yes, I've stolen the picture from Ankirk or something. Ankheg.
Very cool.
But that's a character from a different
And
campaign.
keg.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, so let's all
Stabby,
catch up with him.
What are you doing here? Are you
Come on,
signaling
Toxie.
people to come up, or are you?
So I'm going to mime.
Oh, Captain Jax,
How do I
wait for a minute.
Yeah.
How do I mime?
You mime it, and then we get someone to roll to see if they
Big
understand
spider.
it. Right, Jax, Toxie, roll for comprehend. Use an intelligence check. Do you get what he's saying?
16 plus
Oh, you get it.
Yeah. Spider and big is what you get.
2.
Do you know what I get? Right, I want to roll just see if I get it right.
Well, I'm just going to look through the here.
Ah, it's me. I'm like,
You think
No,
he's
no
waving,
idea.
come here.
I said, I'm going. I'm going.
Roll
I said-
stealth.
I did. I rolled a 19.
That with disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't roll.
doesn't
I
get-
have
You don't
advantage,
do
so
disadvantage, yeah.
it's
do
there
we
it
roll
is.
stealth?
Sorry, 25 was my stealth check this time. 25. My stealth check's a little bit better than my intelligence check. So I've moved up, and I'd like to think as I walk back, Toxie's like, stop. Oh.
Right, okay, so
Did you roll a 1 and a 2 for stealth?
Toxie's got the impression, big spider warning. So Captain Jax can't quite see it yet, but you're moving up. What's JD doing in all of this as your friends start to edge forward?
I'm just following. I have no idea what's going on, so I'm just following behind him.
Go with disadvantage.
Disadvantage to
We're
moving.
so close to getting out right, but it's just gonna be a
Disadvantage
nightmare.
to stealth.
Stealth,
I
innit?
already just rolled stealth. Did you,
Every
like-
time you move to try and hide, you're going to be rolling stealth. Because you're in front of these things.
Okay, 18 and 21, so 18.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Okay.
The
move
DC's
up
not
to
high.
full
It's like
distance then.
12 succeeded. It's just keeping going. So you've managed to make it to Toxie. Toxie has held because he was told it was a big spider. But I still think we have to go forward. So now I don't
Oh
see
yeah,
it yet.
that doesn't. That's why I was just letting you know it was
Yeah.
a big spider.
So I got to then. I now see it. And I'm like, and now I realize it clicks now that this was a big spider. I get it. And I turn around and I do the same thing. I'm like,
Well, what is this? Why does this mean spider?
Because you got 8
I want to
fingers.
say you've said that out loud.
So yeah, I'm going to do that. But I'm like,
As a reg says to you, I think he might be brain damaged.
what do you mean? Think? That's what he's thinking.
Presumably spiders are fairly lawful. They're true
So-
to the nature.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Spider.
Neutral.
So looking around at everyone, I'm like, and I'm gonna poke Glam.
Was
and
that a
just-
hip flask?
Yes.
No.
I'm gonna
You saw
poke.
nothing.
I'm gonna poke Glam and tell him to keep going. We're in the middle of this shit now. They're good holding because it's a big spider. Which
I
way's
don't
the
want to
bird?
metagame Stabby, but make your own decisions here.
Which way's the
Do
bird?
not let
No,
Carl use you as a
I'm
suicide.
saying that. Well, that's what Jax is doing. Jax
Well,
is poking
actually,
and saying,
Stabby
I was
needs
just saying
to
that
die.
there's two options. There's two options here. I can either follow where the bird was going up there, or we can try the south passage and see whether we can go round the big thing.
but because you can't say that, you make your own choices. I've just pointed to keep going with the bird.
See, I don't want to get up too far off track, but I think if we go there, so I can see the edge of something else, but I don't know what it is.
I know. I really want to know though. So just keep going.
I'll go on then. I'll still stealthy. I'm not going to
Which
try
way?
and
But
attack
which
yet.
way is the bird going?
It's that direction.
Yeah.
North.
Well, sort of northeast.
Is it
It's
north?
just
But
going
now
the
is it north
shortest
or
route
northeast?
to wherever it's going for the shortest route to get to
Right.
Meep.
So okay, I'll just move up a little bit.
Sorry, DM. Just to
so I
clarify,
can
is it pointing in like this direction, or is it in this direction?
The first one.
So the thing is sending us right at the other spider.
Well, like I say, it's not going to the spider. It's the shortest distance.
No, I understand. So that
To-
is now.
yeah,
There's
me.
no. Yeah. Can we see? We can't. We want to see what we can see.
No,
Yeah. Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
I'll move up to there, still being stealthy, so I can see
So I'm
what's
going to
more
put
in
you
the cave.
here.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm
Right.
just behind that outcropping. Yeah. Oh, makes sense.
This is nervous times, guys. We've got 2 hours left. That's like this fight against these spiders, and then we're done.
So, 16.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
You got to roll a second one.
You roll too.
I rolled
Okay,
2.
16.
I got a 10 and a 6.
Right.
16.
The passage is now opened up into a wide open amphitheater. You can see the corpses of people on the floor, the unlucky adventurers that have, or Duragars, or what do you call them, Drow, or anyone else, kobolds who've fallen victim to these spiders. Being a large open space, you don't believe you can literally walk through this
Through the
hallway
middle of them now.
realistically without being spotted.
Okay.
So from where we are now, there is no path to his north that way as well, or not? Does that go in a direction?
There is a path there through to the north. There's also a path off there.
Everybody noticed the south path?
Yeah. I
Right,
wanted
but
to
as,
see.
as
there was
you're
only-
as you're sitting there, you can see this Duragar hanging upside down, going just wrapped up in this cocoon,
Okay.
obviously afraid of the fate that awaits him.
I mean, if this
did you
was
s-
Starship Troopers, I'd just shoot him in the head.
Oh, you got a gun? Feel free.
So do you say from here I can? There's a north passage round here, or
I'm gonna ping it.
Or is this-
There you go.
DM, if we
Where?
just hypothetically fought them and released a
Oh,
Durgar,
right.
would he help us?
Who knows?
I can't tell you. Maybe he'll be grateful. Maybe he'll be annoyed, and he had a secret plan to capture these spiders for the Duragar race. I don't know. One might hope he'd be grateful, but we don't know that.
So my question. So where Glamraes, where Stabby is, there is no path directly to his north behind
Actually,
him.
sorry, because I probably should have revealed this. Oh, give me a second. some stuff behind him there.
Also, it goes that
Okay.
way. So that leads
Okay,
back
so-
round that way. Okay. It doesn't go up. So the way onwards, without going... It's fight the spiders and go through, or maybe try the path to the south and hope it loops round.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, as I said, the Underdark is a maze of caverns.
Should have hired a guide.
I was thinking of offering Durnham a platinum.
I mean, I offered him 10,000 gold.
You for the bar, yeah.
That was to buy the bar.
Right, guys, at this point, I really need to loot, and it's 4 o'clock, so we've got 2 hours left. What we're going to do is, I'm going to let Glamraes, Jesus, Stabby, decide on our fate. Are we going to all... Everyone behind, by the way, can, off of your last stealth rolls, catch up to me, so that we know where we are. That's where everyone can get to. Actually, I don't think... No, sorry, Toxie can. I don't think...
I've just got to go answer.
Shoot, he can't. So yeah, 5-minute break, guys. 5-minute break. Get yourselves a drink. Get yourselves a pee break. And hopefully when we come back, we'll be fighting some spiders because I just really want to fight them.
Oh, this is the problem with you guys sometimes. It's like you really want to fight a dragon, and then you talk the dragon down.
You know what I mean? I really want to fight the spider. But at the same time, I actually quite like the idea of stealthing through on a massive spider web is also really cool. Like, if we get out of here without combat, that would also be really cool. So, either or. We'll find out on the other side of my pee
It is
break.
entirely up to you.
Let's do this. Dun, dun, dun. And I'm back. Stabby. So what did Stabby decide to do?
We don't know.
Okay.
You don't get to say go on break. You don't expect people to be here.
No, I thought he'd decided before we left. So, how is everyone doing? The thing that's still knocking around. Do you know what's weird? Yaki said the thing that earlier. It was really funny. I meant to talk about it, but it's a cool story, that wasn't it? Aki muted
Cool story,
himself.
bro.
Thanks, man. How many hours left? That was ages ago. But yes, now I can tell you 100%. 2!
I don't know if you'll finish it in time, but I think you should definitely be in Xanathar's lair before the end of
Well, I would,
the session.
to be honest, if we were able to get to Skullport and get
I've
settled in
tried to design it as
Skullport...
about a 4-hour session. It just depends how much time you spend,
And the
you know,
stuff, yeah.
fucking about.
I mean, this stealthing through here is taking like 20, 30 minutes. It sometimes these
Well, I was going
things
to
take
say,
time, right?
But yeah, but do you think the combat would have taken any less?
Oh no, a lot more.
Yeah.
But then if we now have the combat, then that's the session. But I think ultimately, you know, I'm not sure what people's schedules are over the next weeks, but the plan was from this to run straight into Thursdays bi-weekly, whether that will be this Thursday or the following Thursday, and then that's kind of where we're going to be running this till it concludes, then into whatever we decide to do, and obviously then the spin-offs as we were sort of discussed in the past. So, hey, here it is. You ready? Check it out. It's for Glamraes, man. It's the best. It's from the Garden Brewery. Restore our Earth. So we're still waiting on Toxie, but right now it's not down to Toxie anyway. There's only one person that's making decisions for the group, and that is Stabby McStabbison.
So since at the moment, in game, there's no mega rush, whereas in real life there is. I'm going to double back, and I'm just going to stealth down to the south and just have a look where that passage down there goes.
I have a question. Whilst you're doing that, and our DM's thinking how to phrase what he's going to say. JD, you still got that fireball nugget. Honestly. Do you remember
So
that
the
bead? That bead of fireball that you
does
got?
not. You got a ring
Oh.
instead.
That's
Right. So where were you heading, Stabby?
So
Move your
I
character.
can do.
Because you've done, well, like 1, 2, 3, yeah, 15 feet of movement.
So, well, yeah, it'll have to take another turn or whatever. Well, initially my 25 would be back to there, and so then it'll be another turn to go down this
Yeah,
way.
the map's a bit
Basically,
off, so just count squares: 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30-ish. Yeah,
Yeah, get to the joint.
30-ish is about there, although you can obviously dash.
not while stealthing though, so I'm going to go down there and see whether this tunnel looks like it's going to go anywhere.
Right, so that was your second
route.
turn, so everyone else who's still right now doesn't have to do anything, but you have to roll stealth again.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'll tell the others just stay there, and I'm going to go check out this passage.
Aki.
Oh, that one's better. That's a 21.
Ooh, that looks amazing. The armadillo.
Armadillo. It's mango, coconut, and grapefruit. With El Dorado and citrus hops.
So does it look like this tunnel's actually going to go anywhere useful?
You say that.
That's about all you can see.
Okay. So I'm just trying to figure out which of that is rock I can walk over, which is floor.
Oh, sorry, let me just...
From where we can see then, does it look like the exit is the way the bird is pulling and tugging and that we have to go through that big cavern anyway?
Well,
I was
from...
gonna say, it sort of looks like it all opens into the same thing, doesn't it?
From where Stabby is, it's pulling in that direction.
Yeah. So unsurprisingly, where the map is, we need to get to the right-hand edge of the map.
Yeah,
Could
so we
have
did
seen
well.
that coming.
We've
Yeah.
stealthed amazingly well. I kind of wish we hadn't bothered. We've stealthed amazingly well, but ultimately there's no way of stealthing through that big cavern. So, you know.
Doesn't look like it. So, okay then.
Right, so you need to have one of those married couple, in the head imaginary conversations.
No, Turk and JD combo.
So yeah, we're gonna have to fight these.
So Stabby's giving Jade, Captain Jack's the nod. It's like sword,
Yeah.
stab.
So then do we think? I think it's fucking. Let's just go. I think we've faffed around long enough. Then we could try and stealth and kill the ones at the bottom quietly, but ultimately, what do you think, guys? Are we just going in?
Let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins.
So do we think that the big one will have layer actions? Do we want to try and take that out first, or do we want to try and get rid of the small ones?
We're having funny. We can't do that in talks in our mind. Let's just
the
go.
DM set a precedent that a spider can be killed stealthily.
Stealthily, yeah.
Whether you can pull it off is a whole other thing.
Yeah.
In which case, these little ones down here.
See, whilst you were doing your scout
This
around,
is where
let's
you
see
could
if
have
you
done
can
with
kill them.
Sergei.
Let's see if you can kill those two down there. I will.
Yeah, right. Okay.
So assassinate is this, Stabby?
Yeah, basically. So up on that one.
So what you're saying is don't use Thunderwave. Got it.
Once we're in there, we can. That's what I'm saying. Once we're in there, it's all. Just don't use fireball. Don't use any fire, because there's just webs everywhere, and we'll get burned to shit.
Right.
So
Stabby.
what?
You say
So I'm
that my
assuming-
sword is on fire.
Stabby. Firstly, is your sword on fire or not? But anyway,
It
are you
wasn't-
stealthing up to this thing? You've got to stealth if you want to keep yourself hidden from the other one, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna try and stealth because if I can surprise it, then I get auto crit on.
You'll get surprised by default, but if you want to stay stealthed after you've attacked it,
Yeah, okay. For now, I'll try it. What's the worst?
To be
I'll
honest,
fail.
as I'm hidden from everyone except for those two spiders, my plan is to, the moment he tries to kill that one, I'm going to fire an arrow at the other one.
So 19.
right? So you've snuck up behind it stealthily, and I'm going to make you sleight of hand
Okay.
to see
Okay.
if you can kill it quietly.
Sleight of hand.
If
Okay.
he looks like
This
he
is
may
the round the throat slash kind of kill.
So is this non-disadvantage?
Well, you attack as normal, but because you will hit, attack, whatever. But if
Yeah.
you want to do it without alerting
Yeah.
the other one,
But the sleight of hand is normal roll.
it's sleight of hand check,
Yeah, but a normal roll, not disadvantage.
not disadvantage. No.
Yeah. That's a 9 plus 7, so 16.
It's not bad. Did you kill it though?
I don't know. So... Wait, I need to roll to hit, but if I hit, it's auto crit, I think. I think that's the way it works. Let me just read it again.
If you've caught it by surprise, it's an auto crit and it's advantage.
Assassinate.
So you get
Any
sneak
hit
attack.
you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical, so I still need to hit it.
Which you did.
Yeah. So we just established if you hit, you've done it without
Yes.
alerting anyone else.
So, 12 plus 7, so 19 to hit,
Is gonna hit.
right?
And I
So-
think, judging by the amount of hit points the other one had, as he's hitting it for all these sneak attack dice, and they're doubled.
If JG can do it in two
Double
shots, Mr. One Shot over here can certainly get it done.
Do you want me to roll, or...?
You're still gonna roll. I pray
Okay.
for the day when you roll like 9 ones.
I still think it would die. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's doubled. That's doubled.
Yeah, 10...
25.
25 doubled is 50 plus 4, 54.
It died and it can no longer be resurrected. If you wanted to try. That thing is dead and then some. So you
like
just
to
like
think
literally the darkness, a little knife has just come out, it's just gone. Ching.
I'd
The
like to
spider's just
think
hanging there in its web, just its head slowly falls off.
the other one actually died from the same attack. Okay, do it again.
Rinse and repeat.
I'm not actually sure how stealthy will have been because I'll have had a flaming sword to do that. So the other one might have noticed that.
Well, you rolled a sleight of hand. I don't think you'd have the flame out, would you? Oh, you rolled the flame.
You had
I don't
sufficient
think it
damage
mattered.
without the flames
Yeah.
kill it.
At the moment, you wouldn't be stealthing. You wouldn't be
Oh,
able
yes,
to
because I
flame.
had sneak attack. Yes, yeah. Just wouldn't. So actually, yes, I wouldn't have got the black and white dice because they were the flame dice, but the rest of it would have stayed. So yeah. So yeah, I'd have actually only been about 44 points or something.
So you're all quietly watching as he tries to take out the other one, are you? You're not going to help him. Because
Well,
I think
I
someone
was
said
saying-
something about firing a crossbow.
I said if it looked like he was gonna get seen, like if the other one had his attention, I would have fired my
Right,
short
So you're
bow.
gonna hold an action.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
holding
so-
my action to fight the short bow, but
Stabby,
the
you're going
moment
to the next one. So
the moment
stealth
it
to
did-
move.
Right, stealth to move. At disadvantage is 18.
On a 5.
Have you got plus 10?
it's a 15 and an 8.
Oh,
So
sorry.
15
yeah.
and an 8. Yeah.
Right, yep, no. Still
Right.
managing to get there.
Okay. Right.
So I
need
won't make you
to-
sleight of hand so long as you can do
'Cause there's
this
nothing
in
else.
one shot.
Yeah. Okay, so to hit is 17 plus 7, so 24.
Yep, that would hit even if he was in plate armor and had a shield on.
And who wouldn't want to
so-
see that? A spider in plate armor with his shield.
I think there's one to the north, you know?
So without fire damage,
22,
Whatever that
44.
is.
Plus 4, 48.
yeah, something or other like that.
Again,
He's
out
literally-
of the darkness, Stabby comes.
And just in their butthole, all the way to
The
their
head just
mouth.
falls off again. Right,
that's
the
a
odds
Timberlands
are
that
starting to
way.
shift in your guys' favour.
In the
There's
web
still
hole,
a
I should
lot of
say.
them. Now you need to sneak up all the way to the big guy and do the same thing so we can just kill him in one.
I'm not entirely sure we'll manage it with that one, but
I think we could do it. Go ahead.
Right, so if you
What
come
could
back
go
to
wrong?
us, let's go. Let's get this show on the road.
yeah, okay, right. So I mean, I might as well try and do it to this one, which is going to take a couple of rounds of
Well,
movements to
how
get.
far did you need to move to get there? Because you'd
That
have to
would've
dash
been-
to get there.
Well,
We're not
with
exactly in
more-
initiative right now, are we?
I was going to say to be more effectively 2 rounds of movement.
Okay,
but
so
you
let's do
can
round
use-
one to
you
get.
can use
Let's
your
do round one
movement.
with stealth to get you in position.
Yeah.
And then you guys need to think about if you're going to attack that turn, rolling initiative, and what you're going to do.
Yeah, I would say we'll take a surprise round for all. If we all maybe take a...
So let's just
whether
check
you
you
wanna
there,
risk
and
it.
if you want to roll your stealth,
Maybe
to
you can
get
use
there.
your bonus
Right.
action to
because
dash.
you're still moving through webs.
Yeah. Ooh. 14.
Still doing okay.
It's
right,
it's
so
whether any of us
on
want to
the-
reposition.
on that, because you're going to start where you start from. So, you're going. You said you want to stealth, and then attack him, right?
Yeah.
So there is no such thing as surprise rounds. So the moment you attack him, that will be you gone for that turn, and then everyone else in initiative order.
Right. Okay.
What do you mean there's no such thing as surprise rounds?
The initiative is the surprise and who hits first.
Okay. I know.
But anyway, the surprise is the crit.
I
Anyway,
used to always have
And they're rolling with
surprise rounds.
advantage.
If we all go at the same time and hold an action, and my action right now is to shoot at the big guy, then that would all happen before. But that's fine. That takes the piss. That's all
I
good.
mean, yeah, we could
Well,
do that if
even
one.
if JD was standing there shooting you with a gun, that still counts as a distraction while the rogue sneaks in and stabs someone behind the back.
Yeah.
It all happens in initiative.
Yeah.
You just need to decide what you want to do when you want to start that initiative roll. Bearing in mind that if you move, you are going to be
Rolling
stealth checked.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we all going in then?
Yes. I'll say you go and that one, and then we'll all crack on.
Right. Okay.
Oh, that's it. JD took the alert feat.
And
Yeah, that's
at
how.
level
and
7, I
you've
get
got-
plus 3.
Yeah. Yeah. While we were doing something else, I did go through and went, yeah, it's that and that and that. You've got proficiency, and you've got a high dex, and you've got a feat, and you've got something else. Yeah. Anyway, right.
I like the question from Just Get Elliot. Can the big
Okay,
spiders
so
fit
come on.
in that
right,
small
we've
opening?
got to get this session moving. Get your metagaming
Right.
done now. What are you doing?
Right. Are the rest of you going to move up before I run in, or are you going to move?
Are you going to
after I've
risk
run in?
moving and losing your advantage, or are you going to let Stabby just run and start your turns
No,
where you are right now?
I think the moment he steps in, I would be tempted to move because I'm not at disadvantage.
Captain Jacks, are blocked by 2 rows of rocks. You would have to move wherever to do anything.
That's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking of moving. As he moves round that corner, I'm going to move up to that corner because ultimately I'm not rolling at disadvantage. I would say for everyone else to stay put.
Oh, yes.
Because I'm not rolling at disadvantage.
Captain Jacks is motioning to Toxie and to JD to stay put.
I'm just gonna be
Toxie,
like,
JD, are you listening to him?
I'm gonna be like,
Oh, yes.
wait for the noise, because there'll be some noise.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
and then
so
come in and let hell ready. Yeah.
okay, so Stabby,
I rolled an
Jacks, you said you
18.
want. Captain Jacks, you said you wanted to move up before the attack started.
I'm gonna roll up the moment. Yes, so that as he moves round that corner, I'm gonna then move to the corner, basically.
Right. So, if you want to start somewhere other than where you are right now, you need to roll stealth.
I just
Otherwise, you're
rolled an
starting
18.
combat where you are right now.
I rolled an 18 on stealth.
Okay, so you can move up.
Yeah. So if you go round Stabby and I'll move in.
Yep.
I'm moving to like
Okey-dokes.
Stabby, you also need to
basically-
roll.
where you were there.
So,
Hopefully,
yeah,
this is the
I'll-
last stealth roll.
I was going to say, I'll go around there and hopefully 16.
Yep, that'll do it.
I imagine
Right.
the bigger one. We've been getting away on 12s, but I imagine the bigger one's got a better passive perception. But 16 was
Yes.
pretty good. 16 was pretty good.
Yeah. Right, okay. I'll roll to hit.
Right, now, before you do that, let's do some polygon reveal.
Yeah, this is where we reveal, and actually, that's not the boss. There's actually 25 more. So what's the little thing to the north of the big spider?
That's Duragon.
That's a
upside down.
Duragar hanging upside
So
down, wrapped in webbing.
we can save him. Excellent.
He's the guy we might be able to save. Yeah.
He's gonna be our guide. Let's do it.
This is amazing.
Right.
I'm so excited. 30 minutes this time, guys.
Okay.
Then we get an hour left for the next bit.
Yep. So,
Okay. So I'm just going to get everyone up on initiative first. And
Should we
then-
roll? Yeah, we may as well roll initiative, isn't it, for when he attacks? Because once he attacks, then we're in initiative.
Right, guys, start rolling.
right, initiative. Oh, God. 7 plus 4, 11. I don't have good initiative.
Oh shit! That's my worst initiative roll ever. I rolled a 7 natural, like as in a 3. Sorry, a 7 with bonuses. I mean, even JD rolled shit. You know what I mean? I mean, like 23. What the fuck? I thought you got like a plus 20. Yeah, this isn't good, guys.
Okay, JD, what did you roll? 23, right? Captain Jacks, what did you get?
7. Can we go back in time and re-roll our initiative?
It's not that bad, to be
I
honest.
actually have an ability that allows me to go to the whole party back in time.
Is it called hacks?
Yeah.
Is that
It's called This
accurately
My Show,
what the boss
and
has
fuck
rolled?
you all.
Or have you just not rolled the
That
boss
is
yet?
legitimately a natural 1 from the boss.
Oh my god! I feel so much better. I rolled the best out of I rolled fourth best with a 7.
Okay.
Right, okay. So,
And the good news is that you
Stabby.
still go first,
Roll for a
Stabby.
Duragar.
So,
So-
just to be clear, you are taking your turn now, but it will skip you in turn order now. You're just taking yours first, even though your initiative order is 11.
Okay, right. So after this, it'll be JD, the
And then to
spiders,
then
and
Captain Jacks.
then down to Capjacks. Yep, gotcha.
Okay.
I actually that's actually lots of people do it differently. I actually think that's a good way of doing it. It's like you get that one surprise, you get that one kill before they go, but you lose your turn that turn. That's actually, I think that's a pretty even, fair way of doing it. I like it.
Okay, let's see what you can do with these big spiders.
I'd like it a lot better if we
Right,
all got
so
a surprise round.
since
but
we're
then the
obviously
fight will
going
be
in
over.
now and we're losing it, so as bring the sword up, it's bonus action flame on. So I have used my bonus action, but
Oh, no.
I've got the flame. And oh god, oh no, I've got plus. 13
advantage.
plus 7, 20.
And you advantage, right?
20's going to hit.
With advantage, you might get a nat 20.
Oh yes, you're right, with advantage.
Oh, it's 19.
Don't you get a crit on 19 or 20s?
Some people
No,
do.
I don't have that.
That's
think
a fighter. That's a
is it or
fighter
something?
feat. Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because it's a crit because I'm surprising it, so I get auto crit. So it doesn't matter. I just needed to hit.
Oh yeah, it was pointless.
There are no double crits. Great, come on.
Yes. So.
Not with that attitude.
Oh, there's some sixes.
I think it's dead. That's 20 fucking 2.
31.
I'm just gonna do it now.
Yeah. It's just
How much is it though?
31.
62.
62.
no, sorry.
I'm just calling
No,
numbers
plus
now.
so it's actually sorry. It's
That's
just
15 on the dice.
insane.
Doubled is 30 plus 4 is 34. Is that right? No.
12,
no. Oh no,
22.
sorry. It's
That's an
30
8.
on
Is
the
that not
dice,
an
which
8
is
on there?
doubled,
Yeah.
which is 60.
60 plus your 6 damage normal of it 4. It's
Plus
over
4.
60 points. Yeah, 64 points.
Either
of
way,
damage.
60 is gonna do it. Right, so you just sneak up and then it's just where the spider looks down and suddenly this just halfling just literally cuts it in half, just in and pulls it back. All the spiders suddenly turn to you and start hissing. Right, what are you doing at this
I'm
point
ready for
with your
that, by the
bonus
way.
actions?
All the spiders turn around and we move into spider combat, which is this.
So I've not got much because I moved. I've actioned. My bonus action was to turn the sword on. So
Oh,
I think
yes.
that's it.
So you can't stealth.
I can't. No,
Do you have any
I'm
movement left?
To be fair, I have a bright flaming sword, so I don't think so. I think I pretty much used my movement to get there, so I think that's me.
I think you may have miscalculated this horribly.
We shall
You
see.
can't re-stealth. You're the only person that's not in cover.
No, but we're all coming. JD's
Who the hell
JD goes first.
There's a spider's turn next.
No, it's JD
yes.
first.
Oh well, it's fine.
JD.
I mean, you told me to wait here, so it's the spider's turn next.
No, you can get to within shooting range.
No. You said listen for the noise. He killed that thing so stealthily, I didn't hear shit.
No, he put his
wasn't
torch on
trying.
fire and then he killed it. He didn't go stealthy. He killed it massive damage. And I imagine as he did it, it'd be like, because like obviously he lit his torch and everything. This
There's
was the go
definitely a
moment.
commotion going on.
Yeah, it was the go moment.
I'll tell you what, JJ. I'll roll perception.
Okay.
Anything below a 14, I'm staying.
Okay. No, I mean,
Yeah, no, I'm staying. Spider's turn.
that's ridiculous. He should have shouted, man. Okay.
Okay. Right. There's nothing I can do about this. There's
That's
no
a
one
way,
else they
way
can
to fuck
see.
your whole team. He's about to die. That's ridiculous.
And if he had shouted, I would have came.
We couldn't do that. He'd used his bonus action already.
No.
Right.
Use
How
his
far can they
reaction.
move?
I shouted "flame on" if that helps when I turn the sword on.
That's how he turns the
Sorry,
sword
that's
on,
his
yeah.
keyword.
Okay, so that one can get to there.
I wonder how
That one can definitely get to there. It can see you, Jax, but it's not going to run at you now. I know it could metagame there, but it's run up to Stabby. And the other one can get there. Right. I'm sorry about this.
That's alright, I've got a healing potion. Which someone can jam down my throat.
And that dude can get there. Right. In the
Oh,
background.
it can't move yet. It's at the bottom of initiative. The big boss.
Yeah.
Oh, right. It stays up there.
Just
Okay.
the other three.
It's a very good point, though. I have to say, well made.
Definitely well made. Right. While JD is standing still, he has successfully not set off any of the webbing for the people behind him. There you go. They're going to stay exactly where they are. Right. Okay. Right. So there are two of them in contact with Stabby. So let's just see where this goes. Right. They only get one attack each. So we get a 10.
Against my AC.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't. My AC 15.
And a 16.
So that will, yeah.
Right, so that's going to cause
Here we go,
11
guys.
piercing and it's going to cause 9 poison.
Oof.
So I'm resistant to poison. So
Are
that
you resistant to poison, or is your druid resistant to poison?
both stout halfling gives me resistance to poison.
He just loves it.
Right.
He's a poison resistant. Oh, Gaz, whatever character creates resistance to poison.
Now, remind me how resistance for poison works, because there is a saving throw attached to this. Is it advantage, disadvantage, or is it just half damage?
It's half damage.
Right. Okay. So you take. It's going to be 15 points of damage in total. Right. And what I need you to do is take a. Let me just. Yeah. It just says a DC. Oh, there it is. No, it isn't. Yeah. Just roll me a D20, and I'll figure the DC out in a second.
Well, I have advantage against being poisoned, so whichever it is, I roll at advantage.
Okay.
So it's an
18.
An 18.
Okay. So I won't worry too much about that.
Plus whatever. Presumably Constitution, so +2, so 20.
Right. So poison-wise, you're fine. Right. Obviously, you've taken 19 points of damage, and the one that's not quite close enough.
19. 16. No. 15,
Sorry.
right?
9.
So it was 11
It was
plus
15.
9 halved.
15,
So
it's
15.
9 halved is 4 in this case, so 15.
Yeah.
15
Yeah.
points of damage. The
15.
other one that's not quite close enough to you is going to raise its hindquarters over its head like a scorpion, and it is going to butt chug webbing in your direction. Right. So
Webbing doesn't hurt, it's just immobilizing.
yes.
hoping.
So
But it's a strength saving throw, bro.
it is.
Oh.
So I'm going to tell you DC up front. It's 12. Get me a 12 or higher, or be restrained.
Roll a 13 or higher, Stabby.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's
I'm
an 8.
restrained.
Son of a
That's-
bitch.
Yeah, no,
Well,
it's
that
not
was a
20.
20.
8. No, it's not.
Right. Okay, so I'm just going to look up restrained real quick, just so there's no arguments later on.
I'm pretty
Restrained
sure that's
creature
the,
speed 0. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage. And I've got disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Right. Guys, help your friend.
Yep.
Stabby, your go is skipped.
My plan is
Captain
to
Jax.
leave. Let's go. By the way, guys, let's go. We succeeded in feeding our master, the spider, the fruit that was Stabby, and now we must leave. Post spider gods be appeased and free Glamraes. That was our plan all along, was to get the spiders to free Glamraes. We just had to feed them Stabby.
Stabby, what are your HP at the moment?
At 21. I did update it. I think you then updated it again.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was going to say. Right, okay, yeah, Captain Jax. You've seen this, your friend's come in, he's just absolutely destroyed, I'll put him back, one of those spiders, and the others have just come flying at him.
Yeah, which was interesting, wasn't it? That was well done, Glamraes, for killing the one and then leaving us, and then I don't really do much in the way of damage, do I? I thought I actually had Thunderwave myself, and I've been looking through my spells and I don't. I was hoping to move in and then grab him and then boom, you know, that thing where you thunderstep, but I don't have that. I was gonna take it and didn't. So
If it's worth me mentioning, he is wrapped in webbing. Of course, you might damage him if fire is the way you were planning to go with this.
I have nothing that does fire damage. I am just looking at my main
You
ability.
lie.
Do I?
What does your rapier do?
I thought it was just a normal +1 rapier.
Yeah, and you've got the thing you got from JD.
What did I get? I have just...
Do you not remember that every time you pull your sword out, it's covered in oil?
I got the oil thing. That was it.
Yeah,
I
I gave
do
it to
have
you.
the oil thing, so I could pull out my rapier with oil. That's a thought. That's a thought process. However, I was just basically stopped me looking, and now it's moved me off that screen. I'm just having a quick look at one of my main abilities, which I know I can't use later because I used it the last time we were in a big fight with a big guy, and it went away. So I am scrolling. I've lost it now. I just pulled it up on the screen as well. Ukraine. Creature. So yeah, I am.
I'm a bit worried about what JD's looking at.
So I am. I have a 120-foot range. and I'm going to create a twisting pattern. I'm basically going to pull out like a crystal vial of fluorescent fluid, and I'm going to throw it up into the air, and it's going to create like a massive big glitter ball dome. Like imagine like a disco in the 70s is what it's going to look like. And yeah, everyone inside a 30-foot cube, which I believe what's a 30
Draw
foot?
me a cube.
So
6 by 6.
So 6 squares by 6 squares. Thank you. So if I get 6 squares by 6 squares, I'm still trying to do that on OBS. That's not going to work. Cubes are like this, aren't they? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the space. Oh no, now I need to move it. So now click on here. And what we're going to do is we're going to do that basically like that, which will definitely catch the center of 3 of the boss spider and the 2 north-based spiders.
So we'll call it that, shall we?
So yeah, basically if those 3 guys are not Glam, have to make a wisdom saving throw, because spiders are very wise, and on a failed save the creature becomes charmed for the
if you
duration.
Glam, you could have included, because wisdom save's not a problem, but yeah, stabby not so much.
Concentration up to 1 minute, and they are charmed for the duration, and the creature is completely incapacitated with a speed of 0 for that minute. So for 1 minute,
Right, what is the DC?
14.
Okay, so...
And as my, you know, I know well, I meant to discuss this before the show, by the way. As a bonus action, although they've seen me cast a spell before, so they'll know. The guys around the, I'm going to sort of shout, "Let's go! Stay out of the lights!" And then I won't cast a bonus
action. How big
action.
is your square, Jade?
It's the green. Can you see the green on the screen?
Yeah, but how big is it meant to be?
30 feet by 30 feet.
30 feet by 30 feet. Yeah.
Oh, it's 15-foot area of effect.
No, 30-foot cube.
Well, 30 foot's bigger than that.
No, that's 30 foot.
It's
5 feet
6
each
squares
square.
by 6 squares.
Well, the thing I was reading says 15 foot from center of origin, so 30
You're thinking
would
of
be double.
radius.
That's radius.
Okay.
This is This is a
'cause
15.
it's a square,
this is
not
a
circle.
30-foot cube.
Okay.
Right.
The thing
so-
is, that's not radius. It's a cube.
So, one of the spiders has stopped attacking and is now staring up at the
Just
ceiling
one?
with these glowing lights.
Really? Oh.
And the
Oh.
the matriarch is looking like they're also looking up at the lights as well.
Excellent.
Right, and are you doing anything else for your turn?
So if you let me as a bonus action, I'll be like, "Let's attack! Come here! Yeah, now! What? Stay out of the lights!" And that's all I know.
You can certainly say that.
Yeah, I'll say that as a bonus. It's something I wanted to mention before that. I think it'd be good if we could just let the people know stuff as a bonus, but we do lose our bonus or reaction.
Well,
we didn't discuss
you
it
said
before.
what you said.
For the second campaign, we'll discuss that. I'm so excited. This is so much fun. Right, so yes, all I've done. So yes, boom. We have a hypnotic pattern in effect.
Right, Toxeros.
Right. Okay.
Roll
so,
stealth, by the way.
Yes, because the other spiders.
7.
no, that wasn't a 7.
That's a 1.
Well, it's a disadvantage, so the other spiders are triggered. They will act on the top of the round, but they now can sense movement. You are now prey to them.
You basically ran in and tripped over a web, but you know.
Fuck. Okay, so am I allowed to attack them from there? You said I've got a 5-foot reach.
I think it said your thing is a 5-foot reach weapon, not a melee weapon. It does on your
5-foot
character.
reach.
It says 5-foot reach, like a whip.
Yeah, melee attack, 5-foot reach.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now you're. Yeah, it's a reach weapon now.
I can attack safely from there, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, so...
But if you do, you'll knock it out of its trance.
But that's fine. was, yeah.
I don't think he'd know.
He would see the lights. He would see that one looking and the other one's not, but he can't get to the other ones. So.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I can effectively sit next to Glam and attack the other one, because that would be another. So effectively, if I was there.
Anyway, less metagaming and more hitting.
Okay, so I was gonna go for this guy in front of me, the one that's tranced. And I was gonna go. Let's go full ham on him, shall we? So first attack, second attack.
What was that second one?
5
Plus.
6, 11.
Let me double check that.
It's advantage because he's stunned or paralyzed, whatever it was.
Oh, that was for advantage, not your 2 attacks.
No.
Your first one with advantage, you're saying?
No. So do I get advantage?
Does he get advantage because they are?
Yeah, he's incapacitated.
He is incapacitated. You do get advantage, so it's
6. That's 19.
So 19 for the first attack,
and the second attack will be 19 and 14.
Yeah, so both of those are going to hit.
Okay, so damage is 1d6 plus 3 for each of them. So I've got a 1 on one of them and 2 on the other one. So that's 4 and 5. So that's 9 damage on the first ones.
Okay.
I'm going to spend a key point. And I'm going to do that to do my super duper, what do you call it? Which is...
flurry of blows.
That's the one. I'm going to do some flurry in. Okay, so for the first attack of the flurry of blows, we're looking at 12 and 11. And for the second one, we're looking at 15 and 19.
Right, so the first one didn't hit, because your highest one was 12, wasn't it?
12 plus 6, yeah, so that'd be...
Oh,
8.
12 plus 6. Okay, then they both hit.
Cool. So I'm choosing psychic damage for both attacks.
So on your first attack, nice. That's what we're talking. Not a 1 and a 2, a 6 and a 5. That's better.
So I'm going to do 6 plus 3, which is 9, plus 5 plus 3, which is 8. So in total 17 damage. And I am going to give them vulnerability to psychic attack.
That does
Well,
mean if you do...
unfortunately, there is no need, because
say they're
as
probably
you
dead.
pound its face into a mushy green paste, it collapses to the floor.
I was about to say, that 5 attack on the second would have been doubled because you'd have made it weak on the first one. But it's irrelevant. Nicely done, sir.
Then with my remaining few feet of... what's it called? Movement. I'm going to probably sneak behind here. Go.
Look at you not being up in the front and being all sneaky.
Well, I've done all my damage up front, now I'm getting out of the way. So everybody else can do their job.
I like it.
Right. So that takes us on to the matriarch, who is stunned for the duration of your spell. They can't even try and save, so they're just stun locked.
Yeah.
For a minute,
takes it
baby.
back
For
to
a fucking
JD.
minute.
I guess.
JD, you can hear movement behind you now. Don't use the ruler. You'll have to count squares.
Oh, okay.
You can hear movement behind you now, but yeah, that is what it is.
And have they moved?
They
No,
may
they go
be
next.
moving after your turn ends.
Okay, so they didn't move last turn.
No,
they
because Toxie only just tripped them.
Toxie tripped them
Okay.
out of turn order.
Okay.
So they'll act in turn order, which means they'll act after your turn. You count squares again, you'll need to.
No, I'm looking vision-wise. I mean, can I see... I can see that one, Just more
You can
so
certainly,
whether you
you
can
can
shoot
certainly see that one, definitely.
Yeah.
For those that are...
I'm just wondering if I move a square over, can I see that one and maybe that one?
And that's kind of your vision cone there.
Well, I was going to move a square. That's what I'm just checking now. I can probably see all 3. Because, okay.
Yeah.
Since I hear them guys fighting and I've just had something behind me, knowing what I knew, that there were spiders
We've
from
seen them, yeah.
Southing Pass, I'm going to move back a square. Only a square, just for now, so I can get back to these guys. I don't want to go too far down. And then I'm going to pepper box them.
Right, there's a double attack, isn't it?
Yep. And I'm going to attack the big one first.
So with your first shot,
Yep.
It's the one
I
thing
get
that
a-
I don't have in Sirenscape is a gun shot.
22.
it's going to hit.
Okay. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. And then I guess, so should I roll damage first?
Yeah, why not? It's going to be a normal bullet, is it?
Yeah, normal bullet. 11.
Okay, that's certainly taken a good chunk out of him, but he's still up and
Okay.
standing.
The next shot is a 12.
He is looking bloodied, but he's still up.
Okay. Then... when you make a firearm attack against a creature, you can spend 1 grit point to gain advantage on the attack roll. So I'm going to re-roll that one.
Using a grit point to try and crit.
Yep.
Grit
Well,
points.
just to even get damage. So I'm using my trick shot called Deadeye Shot. So I'll roll again, and I got a 14 that time.
14 will hit.
Nice.
Ooh.
Okay. So I'll do damage, and that's a 10.
Right, so how much damage was that in total?
It would have been 10 plus 11, 21.
Right, so he's still up if 21 damage is all you've done.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Right, so there but he's looking crispy. Is what he's
Nice.
looking. And you have the rest of your movement left if you want to run away, or run towards them, whichever you prefer.
I'll let them come to me and I can funnel them because I can only come one of 2 ways. So I've moved 1 that gives me 3. So 1, 2, 3, and in that way I've got vision of both this tunnel and the one below. I don't actually think they can go that way, can they? They can't go that way. That looks like a wall in the way.
No, I think that's
There's
just
a wall in the way, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So they can only come this way, and then I can funnel them because only one of them can fit at a time, really.
Okay, right. So that brings us round to the spider's turn.
Eep.
Eep. Eep indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So our first guy is here. Now, yeah, no, he's going to be there. And his 2 little siblings are going to be just behind. And he is going to take, for what it's worth, a web shot at you, JD. He's going to try and incapacitate you.
Aye.
So roll me a strength check.
Nat 20.
Oh, nat 20, baby!
Not
You know what to do with that.
Web shot, second
You know what to
nothing.
do with that.
It's like The Simpsons where the guy's got caught by a Venus flytrap. He just walks through it. It's like, it's a plant. It's like, it's a cobweb, guys. What's the problem?
You're like
Right.
you're looking at Gaz like, why did he get stuck in this earlier? Like, what the fuck?
Right, I'm going to shrink these down a bit
Why
to
am I
make
stuck
some
in you
space.
now?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, so
did
this
21
guy.
damage overall.
Right, so where are we with this?
Pardon me.
So
Me.
from the rear come
Yeah.
scuttling in spiders.
Oh my goodness. But I didn't make any noise.
But I did.
It's the commotion.
Oh, I mean, admittedly, you fired a weapon. Yeah, let's. Yes, of course.
Right, from the rear come scuttling in spiders.
Yeah. Why are they here? Oh, the gunshot, of course.
Right, and he's up there.
Oh, there's
Okay.
more spiders, guys. There's more spiders coming.
At
Right,
least the boss is entranced.
Thank God.
so we're gonna get a double attack on Stabby. Unfortunately, he's already webbed. So, how do you get a 7 and a 9 with advantage? Take right. Take 16 points. That's with poison damage halved, by the way. 16 points of damage from the one spider that managed to hit you.
Okay, I'll use Uncanny Dodge because I still haven't actually used my
Can
reaction.
you
I
do
didn't
that
use it last
when
time.
you're incapacitated?
It doesn't say I can't. As in, it doesn't say I don't get a reaction or my action or anything.
Right. Roll for it. If you get more than 10, I'll allow it.
Okay.
I like it.
But it doesn't feel like the sort
It's
of
the
thing you should
most
be able to do.
ridiculous,
17.
the most ridiculous uncanny dodge. He's like, oh, by the way, so
Yeah, you're just a pod person, just like,
Fucking
for the
rogue.
DM, the uncanny dodge. I don't think. Sorry, Glam. The uncanny dodge won't half the poison damage, will it? It'll just half the physical damage.
he's already half the poison damage.
Oh, he halves both.
So that
Yes.
Okay, so that's going to take you down to 10 points of damage.
Nice.
If you want to take that off.
So what's that? 11. Right. 11 off down to 10. Yep. Okay.
Right. Captain Jax.
Yes.
You have a spider who's going to try and take a chunk out of you.
Oh, hello, spider. I like spiders. Love me. What the fuck?
22
22 what?
to hit.
That misses. I've been buffing up. I got my arms are made of steel. Yeah, that hits.
Right. Before I tell you what the damage is, do you want to try and halve it with your tattoo?
I mean, I would normally see how bad it
Yeah,
made
that's
me
called
feel.
metagaming.
No, I think you would always know how bad you feel before you do it.
Yeah, I'm going to wait for the guy to slash my chest open before I decide that that wasn't what I wanted.
It's like I have to wait for them to hit me, otherwise do I roll it before they even hit?
He's hit you.
That's what I'm saying. It does say... That's my stealth one. Oh, that's my advantage for stealth. Which one is it? The Shadowfell tattoo?
I think so.
I mean, I'm definitely not, by the way. It's a little fucking thing. We've got, like, much bigger fish to fry.
Take 12 points of damage.
Okay.
I thought you were going to never mind. I wish I'd used a tattoo.
Nah, 12's fine.
Okay, and the other two are going to take pot shots at both Captain Jax and Toxeros for webbing. So both make me DC 12 checks.
Yeah, it's fucking... Is it not Dex,
7
is it?
fuck off team.
Strength.
Strength.
No, I'm webbed.
Luckily, you're a spellcaster, and Toxeros is fine. Right, and you can try at the start of each turn to break out, of course. Stabby, back to you.
Right. Okie dokie. Let's see whether I can get rid of one of these things.
Right, if you want to try and break out, that is an action. Or you can try and attack at disadvantage. Those are kind of your options there.
Yeah, no, I'll try and attack at disadvantage.
Oh, also, webbing is quite susceptible to fire, although you didn't hear that from me.
Yeah, I know. I'm just going to risk that.
I mean, if you tap it with your
No,
sword,
I mean,
it
you
might
could
help.
probably break yourself out with the... rather than try to break.
But you may or may not be on fire after you do it.
That was the bit. Yeah. I'm going to attack it. Whether or not that involves my sword going through the webbing, I shall leave up to the chance. So which one do I want to get rid of?
Webbing actually has an AC and hit points.
Okay.
Okay.
So, would you like to attack it? Or you can try
no,
a strength
I want to
check.
attack one. I want to attack one of the spiders.
Okay, that will be at disadvantage while you're webbed.
Yep.
Which spider are you attacking, north or south?
Good question. I think I'll go for south because the north. Oh no, Toxie's already attacked the north one, hasn't it? So it's weakened.
No, he killed one of the north ones. I've shrunk them down for you.
Oh yes. Sorry. Okay, so no, both of them are full strength. I'll go for the south one then, because someone can then help me with the north one potentially.
Only people had
doesn't make
breath
any
weapons,
sense.
you know.
No, I'll go north one. Right. So I'm attacking at disadvantage. So 14 plus 7 is 21.
You hit.
Right. Annoyingly, disadvantage isn't advantage and no one's near me, so I don't get my crazy dice. So I just get the sword. So 12 plus 4, 16.
It's
damage.
looking bloodied.
But so am I.
What would you like to do with your bonus action?
Yes, so I can't dash because I'm thingy. I can't disengage because I'm thingy. I could try and hide. I don't think that's going to work.
Hide
There's one more
inside
D,
the
isn't
web.
there?
It depends. It's a D?
Disengage.
Are you allowed to dodge with your action, or is that just Toxie?
No, it doesn't give. Yeah, I don't have that. I think Toxie does. No,
Oh.
it depends.
Take a potion.
I was going to say, do you allow us to take a potion with a bonus action?
I wouldn't while you're incapacitated.
Not in the web. Yeah.
Yeah, right now you've got a sword sticking out and you're kind of twisting around to stab the thing that's attacking you. Not quite the
Yeah.
same as taking it out of
No,
pocket.
yeah, fine. Well, in which case, just for the hell of it, I'm going to
You're
try and
gonna
hide
hide.
as my bonus action.
The most ridiculous hiding person in the world just makes himself a statue, hides in a web.
Roll
He's
yourself.
basically in a web like, no, I'm dead now.
Right, I'm going to do this one a little bit sideways, right? So there's no way you can stealth. But if you want to try and hide, I will let you roll deception to see whether you are now officially webbed food.
Okay.
Can you deceive the spiders to think that you are not a threat?
Okay. 14 plus 4, 18.
Right, I'm going to roll this against their intelligence. Which ain't good. You know what? It crits. And it crit, and it still got 16.
-4 intelligence. Jesus.
You is food, and you're done.
Does
Okay.
that count as another crit roll?
It's ability check.
And also, it wasn't on the camera, so no.
You can't crit an ability check. So even though he crit, he still doesn't see him. Right, okay, so Captain Jax,
Yes. Here we go.
incapacitated. I need to knock you on.
So what I'm going to do is I imagine that with my incapacitate, because I can attack, I can pull out my rapier.
You can quite easily spellcast while incapacitated.
Can I pull
Wait,
out
are
my
you
rapier?
incapacitated or restrained?
Let me just. It's going to
I'm
be
restrained.
restrained. Sorry, restrained.
Yeah, it's them that's
So,
incapacitated
so
from his spell.
if I'm restrained, I
Because
should
incapacitated is
Yeah,
really
yeah.
bad. You don't get anything,
I
which
should
is
be able
good for
to-
us.
I should be able to pull out my rapier, correct?
You can certainly try, and it will
Which-
instantly catch on fire as you're doing it.
Which would then free me from my bindings, but probably give me a small amount of fire damage.
Yes,
I will
that
do.
would be the logical conclusion of what you're trying to do.
I will do that.
Okay, 1 second.
You die. So- the webs are that intense. They're actually covered in petrol, and you self-humiliate.
Okay. Yeah. You are covered in webs. There's no way to get them off. You just catch fire and you take 5 fire damage just pulling your sword out.
Yeah, I would. I was. So, but I'm free now. Yeah.
You're free, and that's flat damage.
Yeah. No problem. Done.
Right. So what HP are you on?
29.
Okay.
I will turn round to Spidey in front of me.
By the way, I will force you to use your rapier now you've pulled it out.
Oh, no, that was always the plan.
That was your action.
That was my action, was to pull it out, and the action is to pull it out and attack. So I'm going to pull it out and attack the spider in front of me. Oh, fuck me. 10.
You pull out your sword. You swipe it towards the spider as it's covered in flames and webbing, and it just scrapes off its capris.
So I'll do the bonus action 2-weapon fighting. And
Can you do that with a rapier?
yeah, that's why I've got it. It's the whole reason I took a rapier, because it's light.
Oh, because it's a finesse weapon. Yeah.
No, finesse is not light.
Is it not?
Short sword is light.
Okay. It does say finesse. Not light. I got confused. Do I have a short sword, just so I know for future reference? No. I have a rapier, a short board,
things
and
like
strike.
you have spells and things you can use as bonus actions, but
No,
or
no,
inspiration.
I know that. That was my. I had my plan to try and kill the thing that was attacking me, but that's all good. I failed miserably. I will learn from this, and I will probably just move on. I don't think I'm gonna use the healing word just yet. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save my spell slots, and I'm gonna save my inspiration. No, I will actually give. I will give. He's kind of food. He's next, right? I'll give Glamraes. I'll touch Glamraes next to me and just be like,
Toxie.
Toxie, I believe in you.
I will take inspiration.
So you got an inspiration dice.
What's that? 1d4.
1d8 on any attack roll or ability save, etc.
And I can hold on to it for when I need it, yeah?
You got 10 minutes.
Wicked. Right, in that case then, I am going to jump into the fray, and the one that's directly south of me is going to get an unarmed strike.
Okay, are you going to try and spend any key to incapacitate or to do whatever you do?
At the moment, no. I'm just going to try and slap it around a bit.
That's what she said.
It's a 9, is that? Plus?
9 plus 6.
I was going to say it looked like a 2, but no, I
That
think it's
hits,
a 9,
yeah.
isn't it?
Okay, then I'm going to give that a slap, which is 1d6 plus 3. That's 4 plus 3, that's 7.
There goes the DM.
We've had
Then
enough
on
round.
5 o'clock's come round.
Yep, I'll just refresh really quickly.
Just keep rolling.
Okay, so that's that's 4 plus 3, that's 7.
Okay, it's looking bloodied.
Okay, then I'm going to go for that hit again. Hold on, 1 second.
We're in combat. I'm switching to real dice. 'Cause
Real
real men
that's
roll real
7
dice.
plus 6, that's something, 13.
13. I have to ask, because I can't tell you whether you've succeeded or failed. Are you going to use your inspiration?
Only if I fail.
If you fail, you fail. You have to choose it before I tell you.
I don't think that's the case.
Yeah.
In that case, then I shall not use my inspiration.
So, Jax, do you just want to look that up real quick?
I'm just checking now, yeah. I thought as a bonus
But
action,
it's-
other than yourself,
You add it before the outcome of the roll is told.
I will find out now. You can hear an inspiration. For 10 minutes, the creature can add it to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. This can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome. Yes, indeed, sir. So you have to choose, Aki. Choose.
Because you don't know their AC yet.
I choose not to use my inspiration on this roll.
Swing and a miss.
Oh! So we know they're more than 13 on their AC,
You do
guys.
indeed. So,
You're learning.
that was my second hit. Right, I am going to use Flurry of Blows for 1 key point.
Roll to hit.
I've got to knock off my key point first. Right, here we go. Rolling to hit.
This is a big
That's
cave with a lot of
18
spiders.
plus something, so that's going to hit.
Yep.
And the damage on this one, again, South Guy, is going to be 4 plus 3. That's 7.
And with that, down goes the spider.
And with my second Flurry of Blows, I'm going to go for the guy that is...
You're going to have to
Right.
move for that, aren't you?
Can I move and use my second Flurry of Blows?
I'll allow it.
Thank you. In that case, then, I am actually going to move next door to Glam. To Stabby.
The stabber.
Then I'm going to aim for the big bitch.
Which is the one I've
I've just
weakened.
rolled
Yeah.
a 9 with 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
It's going to hit.
And I am going to do my 1d6 plus 3. I'm going to call psychic damage. It's a 2 plus 3, that's 5 damage. And I am going to...
You can do all kinds of things, can't you?
Yeah, so I can either get Life Drain, Invoke Terror, Invoke Wrath. Ooh. I'm going to invoke Wrath on it. The target suffers disadvantage on all attack rolls against targets other than you until the end of your next turn.
Nice.
Right.
Okay.
But it doesn't suffer disadvantage if it tries to attack you directly, though.
Not me directly, but everybody else.
And you're not running away from it at the end of this turn, are you?
Well, I'm actually just outside of its range, aren't I? So I can physically run away from it.
Are you?
You tell me.
Not on that square.
You know what? No, I'm going to stand next to Stabby. I'm going to stand tough with my friend.
Who is successfully hiding his food.
Yes.
But he didn't, in fairness, he didn't know that.
Right, okay.
So as a character, that's actually really well played, because that's what he would do, run up there and try and protect his web.
So that
friend.
takes us back round to the matriarch, which can't do anything. Second round of combat, so it's 8 rounds
Oh,
left. Captain Jax, can you roll for concentration?
Yes. Shit.
You got hit,
Oh, fuck, guys.
So what is it?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's the concentration roll again? Plus and minuses on this.
It's plus my constitution, which is +1. And I need to get more than half of the damage that I took, which was 10. But 10's the minimum, so I have to roll a 10 or above, basically. Anything with half the damage or 10, whichever's the lowest. The lowest, so 10, effectively. It's always up to 10, so I have to roll with a plus. I have to roll 9 or above, basically.
Or 9 or above.
No, it's gone! It's gone, guys! It's gone!
Oh dear.
Right, so it
Oh,
does
now we're
actually
in
take a
trouble!
turn.
Now we're in trouble! Oh, bollocks.
Right. Oh god.
It was going really well.
It was.
I think the spiders coming from the back really fucked us. Because, like, we got webbed.
JD hasn't come and killed
JD's
everybody.
No,
Yes.
exactly. So we've lost the main damage. The other main damage is fighting at disadvantage and scared for his life.
Sorry, 1 sec, I've just lost the sheet again.
But
Yes.
I will get thingy my job.
Thingy my job.
Right, 1 second. Okay, it's gonna
Bring us
run over here because, of course, it's got a choice between food and Toxeros, and with the way that the combat's set up right now, it's going to struggle to get through to attack any of you. So it's going to set this up, and it's going to use an acid spit attack. And that is just going to cast in a straight line down. Right, so, Toxeros, can you give me a dexterity saving throw?
Do you get advantage on those or not?
JD.
Dexterity saving throw, I've got +6, so that's 11 + 6, that's 17.
Right, so you succeed on that. Right, and why is this not done? Okay, right, 1 second.
Jax, change your number of cameras. Because we can only see 4 of us.
Oh.
After,
That's just I did the reload. Yeah,
Yeah.
it defaults
Right,
back
so
to
you
that.
take 12 halved points of damage, so 6 points of damage. Acid damage, if that makes a difference to you.
Just making
Ass
sure I
damage.
check what my resistances are.
I think you have fire, and I have ice. Oh, no, you acid because you're an acid dragon, right?
No, I'm
Stop.
fine.
No, you're a
He's
fire
a gold
dragon.
one. Right, so you take 6 points, I think that is there. And also, your clothes are starting to melt off again. Well, I'm going to say your hood melts off. We can
Oh,
all
wait,
see
hold
your
on.
Xanathar
When you're on
tattoo on your hood now.
effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw, you only take half damage. You instead take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw, and only half damage if you fail. So that's
Right, is that a reaction, or is that a...
That's my feature of my class.
Oh, is that evasion?
Yep, I've got
Yeah,
evasion.
Evasion, yeah.
Might take no damage.
Right,
That's
well then
it.
you take
It is
no
amazing.
damage.
It's no damage, mate. Evasion is like
Nice.
it's actually a rogue feat that monks can take, and it is one of the best. It's like no damage on every successful thing, rather
You're
than half
welcome.
damage.
I'll take that.
Well, that takes us round to JD then.
Come on, JD. Oh, JD's got his own fight going on.
Yeah, JD's
JD's not in our fight.
I'm right from the back.
He wasn't challenged enough by whatever's going on with you guys. He needs to take 3 on at once.
I mean, I can easily. I'm going to. Not that. 1,
I'm
2,
gonna pee.
3, 4. I think I'm gonna step back here. Just check around real quick. But what I'm gonna do in actual attack mode is the ones that are in front of me. So the 3 I was taking on. I'm gonna throw Azure Edge.
By the way, do you have a trick shot that shoots through people and hits people behind them, or am I imagining that?
A piercing shot, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't have any more grit points.
Too bad.
I know. But I'm gonna throw Azure Edge. And
you
when
can do
I
that
hurl him,
twice, can't you?
3 times.
No, I mean, because it's an attack action. So you can,
Oh.
and he appears back in your hand after you've
Yeah.
thrown him.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you can throw him twice, can't you?
Yeah, but each time I do it,
And he has 3 charges.
whether it hits or misses, the axe flies back to you at the end of the current turn.
So you can throw him once, or you can physically attack twice.
What happened?
Just realizing that if I hurl Azure Edge, I only get to get him back at the end of my current turn. So I guess if I
Can you use a weapon and then shoot?
Though those 73 bullets aren't sounding like so much now, are they?
yeah, I've got over 100. I'll just shoot then. Sure,
Yeah.
I'll aim ahead and shoot.
Could
Why
you not throw Azure Edge? Is that like that's an attack, and a shoot is an attack? So can you throw Azure Edge and then shoot?
I do get 2 attacks per action.
It is a good question, and I will look it up later. So roll a d20. If you get more than 10, I'll allow it for the moment, because it's roughly what you're going for. You can
Oh,
certainly
yeah.
shoot twice.
Oh,
So if you want to shoot once and
nice.
throw Azure Edge as opposed to shoot twice,
That's cool. I think that suits his character. He would be like fucking do 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 do, and whilst it was in the air, he'd probably pull the gun out and fire.
you do a little flourish. You get Azure Edge, you do a little spin, throw it, and then under his arm shoot as well.
And again, the
Okay.
final can in honor of Glamraes. Have we seen this? It is ridiculous.
let me line of sight. Just I'm going to throw Azure Edge at the big bad,
Okay, roll to hit.
and then I've rolled. No way.
Ah,
That's not going to be enough.
What is a crit fail?
oh,
Azure Edge just gets lodged in the rock here.
oh wow, that beard tastes weird.
Okay, and then I'm going to turn around and use my second attack on the spider that I was attacking before, and that is a 24 to hit. That hits, and that
does.
does 13 damage.
And with that, it just falls to the ground dead.
Excellent.
This biraki, mango passion fruit with
And
malt.
Azure Edge
tastes
is back
really
in my
Irish malt.
There we go.
Sounds true.
And I guess I've got 2 movement left, so what I'll do is I'll head up and into here.
Okay, right. So
6 little ones, 3, 4 bigger.
Yeah. I don't get spell slots back on a oh Jesus. Oh my god.
Come to daddy.
We definitely want to end this combat like on the next round, really.
okay, so JD, the
Yep.
2 small spiders still aren't in range to do anything.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna. Well, actually, only. No, they can, yeah, because they haven't used this yet. So, give me 2 strength saving throws.
12. 11.
The 12 is fine, and the 11 pins you down.
I guess because it's double the amount, I'll allow it.
You'll allow it, yeah?
You don't have any abilities, any, once a day things, right?
It's always the thing to remember, isn't it? It's like, look at your character, like, could I have gotten out of that web?
You got a lot of characters that just say once a day when they fail a saving throw, they can choose to succeed. Right, anyway, so the 2 spiders there, one is going to attack JD, the other is going to attack Captain Jax. So the one that's going for Captain Jax, that's 10.
Fails.
JD, 16.
Definitely fails.
What is your AC these days? Like 18?
20.
20, Jesus. Right,
That's why he's only walking 4 squares a turn.
okay, so, right, this giant spider here, right, they all think that Stabby is now thoroughly webbed up, he's not moving anymore, he's not a meal anymore, he's for later, he's in the larder. So this one's going to climb up onto the wall above Stabby, and he's going to go at Toxeros. And the other one, right next to Toxeros, is going to go at him. Right, so giant spider. 8. That's not going to do it.
Nope.
The matriarch. 19.
Go on.
Right.
Jog on, lad.
Okay, take 9 damage, 9 slashing damage that is, and 4 acid damage. 13 points of damage. And what's...
We've definitely been in a fight here, boys.
Mm.
When we're walking through this, I thought if we could stealth this, it'd be cool.
Yet, but
I'm now thinking it's a long rest before we get to the big town.
wait. The big one doesn't go yet.
Right, and you also need to roll
The big one doesn't go yet.
Big one doesn't go. Damn it, DM! You've been told 3 times.
Ah, God damn it.
It's on a different it's on a different
Right.
thingy.
It still hits if he's still there.
So hold on a minute.
Right, but that means that one would have come around then.
Didn't you already did acid damage to me anyway?
That was on
Well,
its
it was-
turn. That was the point. That was its turn.
Yeah, that's the
so
point.
now it moved, but it shouldn't move yet. It shouldn't move till after your next turn.
Yeah, that means instead of the matriarch, you've got a normal spider attacking you.
So I can take that damage back then.
Yes.
Yeah, so then that's a normal bite attack, which is 14.
Hold on a minute. I need to. That misses.
And then, because you're in range of the one at the back there, they're going to have a one shot at trying to grapple you, so roll a strength check.
That is a 14 plus
Plus?
0.
Yeah.
There we go. Plus 0. Still a plus, isn't it? 0's still a plus.
Now, no, you're not grappled.
Thank you.
What
Okay.
damage did you take? What damage was it you had to take back?
13. I've done it. I'm back up to full strength.
Oh yeah, because you didn't actually take any damage from the acid.
Does anybody notice the top right corner of what's going on?
Top right corner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Just that
god,
a
there's
shot?
more of them.
Right.
Oh my god.
Captain Jax? No, actually, Stabby, what are you doing?
Right. So I think the one on top of me is the one that's partly damaged.
He is bloodied.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to stab upwards at that one. Yes. No, there's not a lot else I can do. Yeah. So that's at disadvantage to hit because I'm still restrained.
Yep.
Unless I can. Actually, I'm not sure I want to do like what Jax did because I'm now low enough that I might burn to death. So no, I'll just try and
That
attack
is
it at
always a risk.
disadvantage. 12 plus 7, 19.
Gonna hit.
Right. And then so just those ones. So 11, 12, 13 plus 4, 17 points of damage.
Right, and with that, he collapses to the floor, trapping you on top of him, or underneath him again. So you are webbed and prone.
Suffocating to spiders.
He's literally fallen from the ceiling on top of you. So now you're literally
In which
webbed
case-
up and crushed.
I'm definitely going to hide again.
Roll with
This time
advantage.
I'm under.
Hide under the dead carcass of a spider.
Good job it's with advantage.
19.
19 plus. I don't know what I'm rolling.
You successfully look like you've been crushed. Even your friends are concerned.
Well, we're here to
God,
save
yeah.
time anyway.
JJ in the background is giving a little bit of fluff. She's like, "No, Stabby!"
I've gone back to being a rogue again. I'm just stabbing things when they think I'm dead.
JD's there going, "That gold's mine."
I'm not the gold whore here.
That's the last campaign.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think that's me because I can't move.
Captain Jax.
Bonus and action.
Okay, so
Right, you're free from the web. You got spiders to the left of you, spiders to the right of you.
here I am. So I'm surrounded by spiders. I'm getting a
You
bit
get
low.
advantage.
I'm getting a little bit. What? Yeah, if I just attack melee from where I am, there's quite a lot of things But looking around, I am struggling to see a good option with. I have no area of. I really wish I had an area effect damage spell. I could fairy fire and give everyone advantage in an area, which would be quite good.
The thing is, you can take shatter as well. When you leveled, you could have taken shatter.
I know, but I chose to take something else, didn't I?
Which was?
I am gonna polymorph! That's what I'm gonna do! I am gonna fucking... That's the spell I took! We're gonna have a long rest before the next campaign, before the next thing, and I am gonna polymorph. And I am gonna polymorph... So how big is the cavern?
You can fit at least a large creature in there.
I will polymorph into... Ooh! Webs everywhere, is that a good idea? Fire elemental, not a terrible idea.
No, it's not a terrible idea.
Can I turn into an elemental? Is that a creature, or is it have to be an animal?
I'm actually reading this right now.
He knew what you were going to do. He was already on it.
Transforms into a creature that you can see. Unwilling creatures do it.
Well, it says it transforms a creature. It doesn't say yourself.
You can definitely cast it on yourself.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can, yeah.
What I remember is you get their intelligence, their stats. So if they're really dumb, you'll become really dumb. So you got to be. I actually don't have a stat block up for anything, so it's really risky. Exactly right. So it is super. The other option is I could polymorph the big guy into like a mouse or something. The other option. It's that two way. But at the moment we're surrounding. There's lots of shit going on. I just think I'd get there. Oh, how does hit points work with polymorph?
Same way as Druid. I'm just trying to see the restriction on what you can choose.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the same. I'm pretty sure there is nothing. I can become a... This level spell, it's like my highest level spell. I can become a dinosaur if I want to. So, yeah. I'm thinking, right about now, I kind of want quite a few hit points.
I'm just saying, I want to limit it in the same way as the Druid, that you have to have seen the creature, at the very least, to replicate it. Otherwise, you may as well just turn into an adult gold dragon.
I'll give it to you, man. No, you can't. There is restrictions. I can't remember what they are, but yeah. No, you're right. You are right, sir. So what would you say? I have. So what? I mean, funny. I've
seen an adult gold dragon.
I have seen an adult gold dragon.
Oh my god.
I can just. So what you're saying is I can turn into a white dragon right now. No,
I'm just trying to find the restrictions on this.
I know, I love your restrictions, really were terrible. No, you're right, but you're wrong, because they have restrictions to what they can do at whatever level. What is polymorph's restrictions? Sorry about this, guys, I thought it was going to be a really quick turn. I was going to polymorph and then attack.
Oh, the spell has no effect on a shape changer or...
On myself?
Yes!
I would know that, though, so that I wouldn't cast it on myself. Spell transform. An unwilling creature must make this transformation text. The
spell has no effect on a shape changer or creature with 0 hit points.
Where's that? We'll read that later. I mean, that'd be an amazing. I would definitely get rid of that spell in that case. Although it's still really cool to cast on other people. It's in the bottom of the
first paragraph. There we go. The new form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal or less than the target's. Right, so it's basically the same as Druid Wild Shape.
So I'm a level 5, so it would only be up to I'm a level 7, so it'd have to be whatever the level 7 CR is, which I think is a CR4. I think it's half or something. We'll look at that for next time. Right now, we'll look at if I can cast it on myself as well.
You can still polymorph a spider into a very small, normal 1 HP spider. But then when it loses its HP, it transforms back, doesn't it?
Exactly. So I will turn... I don't think I'll pull it. In that case, I was kind of trying to give myself some more hit points.
Well, you could turn... is it a touch spell? No, 60 feet. You could turn Stabby into something.
I could. Do I think he's still alive? That's the question. Do I think he's...
He was a very good stealth roll.
It was a very good stealth roll, and I did not roll very well on my thinking intelligence to know whether he's there or not. So I'm going to assume that he might not be dead, but he's certainly... Who just lose? Just lose Stabby. That's it, he's gone. So I'm going to assume he's gone.
Yeah, you've all frozen, it's alright. I shall refresh. Be back in a second. I think I'll recover on this one.
I think at this point... I just fucked my whole plan up. But there's still loads of things around us, including the big thing. So I'm going to just revert everything and cast Bane at 2nd level, which means I get 4 creatures have to save. Those 4 creatures are the 2 big creatures, basically the 3 biggest things.
Yep.
And one of the creatures, and the creature to my, the one that JD isn't gotten right next to, so the one to my left, stage left. All of those creatures have to roll a saving throw, charisma, because everyone knows spiders are charismatic motherfuckers. Charisma 14 saving throw, or they are baned.
What does Bane do?
Bane gives me a D4 to minus off all their attacks and saving throws.
Right. In order, the one to your left
Yes.
got 14.
So he succeeded.
The next one along got -1. The the matriarch got 7, and the last one got 15.
Okay, so basically the matriarch and the one between me and the matriarch and the other big one are both those two. So those two are baned. Beautiful.
So you deduct rolls from their roll.
I roll a D4 on them when they to hit us.
Okay, so that was your spell. Are you moving? Are you staying still?
I am now.
Your bonus.
I am now free, which is beautiful. But there's 2 things right on me, so I am gonna stay still. And so
You still can use inspiration.
I've used 2 of my 3 inspirations, so I am gonna save. I got the matriarch with that spell, didn't I? So I don't want to use my other. Yeah, I got the 2 big ones. I'm good with the 2 that I got. So yeah, I think looking at bonus actions.
Fine, JD. He doesn't want to give you inspiration.
I know.
I gave it to him once. You know what I mean? Didn't use it, and to be honest,
I didn't know we were gonna literally not be able to use it in seconds.
10 minutes, isn't it? 10 minutes, but in game. This 10 minutes. This is the longest 10 minutes ever. That was the shortest 10 minutes ever. That's why I don't like giving it unless it's like a big fight, because it's just the fight's over and it's gone.
Right.
No,
anyway,
I'm
should we
good.
move on then? If you're not going to do it.
Yeah, carry on.
Toxic.
Hello.
You've seen in front of you, valiantly, little Stabby has reached his arm out of the cocoon and just gone shank, 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 and this spider has just collapsed on top of him. There's blood, there's guts. Was it Stabby's? Was it the spiders? I don't know, but the whimpering sound just convinced you Stabby died.
Okay.
I have 3 3rd level spells. That's mad. I forgot my Bandalore doesn't count against them as well.
But we have a massive issue, which is a lot of shit around us. Now, because this guy's got Bane to the north of me, does that mean if I go for him...
It just means when he goes for you, a D4 is taken off his roll to hit.
That's fine. Well, I think... has he taken any damage yet, the guy above me?
Not that you're aware of.
I think I'm going to attack the guy to the north of me, because I'm pretty much hemmed in anyway, so let's just do it. Okay.
If you impose a saving throw on it, it gets a minus D4. So I don't know if you have anything that does that.
Incapacitate does that.
I'm sure I can find something. Right, okay, so we're going to go for this one. I just...
Natural 20! That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that was worth
Don't
doing.
forget your crit wins, people.
I did crit win.
The guy's going to be doing that whilst I'm cooking between 6 to 6:30.
Of course, now I'm doing 2 jobs at once. Right, hold on.
Just do that. Do the other job later in someone else's turn.
Yeah, we'll worry about quitting in a second. Okay, so I am going to roll for damage. I want a pretty dice to do this with him.
Yeah, beautiful, big. Jesus.
Fuck me.
Could have been a 6, couldn't it?
Plus 2 is 4. Plus 3 is 7.
Ooh, 7 damage.
That's
He's not even bloody.
That's a disappointing crit, isn't it?
That is a really disappointing
Go
crit.
again.
Then I'm going to do that again. And I got an 18 this time.
Are you using any key in any of this, by the way?
I will be using key for the next one.
Right. Okay. So that hits.
Okay. And then I'm going to do 6 plus 3
Why
damage.
didn't you roll that on the crit?
Fuck me. So 9 damage to him.
He now might be looking a little more bloodied.
Excellent. Let's go on to do the Way of the Soul Knife thingy, my Bobby Madoofma. What's it?
How many key
So
points
what
you
I'm
got?
going to do is I am going to
So in order to use Way of the Soul Knife, you have to use Flurry of Blows.
I'm literally going to invoke Flurry of Blows now. So to do that, I need to spend a key point, which I'm doing. Right, so Flurry of Blows. I'm going to go and attack the dude in front of me. Here we go. That is a 14 plus 6. That's 20.
It's gonna hit.
Excellent. And I am going to do 5 plus 3 damage. That's 8.
He's starting to look crispy.
So, as part of my first hit, I am going to do. Right now, does Astral Slide when he teleports 10 feet?
No, you don't get.
No,
a
you
attack
don't.
opportunity.
We always ask it as well. It's like
Yes,
every.
mate.
I know we've asked every. Are you sure, DM, that we don't get an attack of
One day
opportunity?
he'll forget.
Right, I am going to invoke Terror. The target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or become frightened until the end of my next turn.
Right. Let me just look up the condition. If anyone's got it.
Frightened means he has to move away from me. He can't attack me. He has to move away from me.
Well, he can't move towards you.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, there's
But
one that forces them to move away and one that they can't move towards.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't move
Frightened, the
towards
creature
you,
can't
and it's
within you.
disadvantage to attack.
Disadvantage to attack as well, and with a minus
You. Yeah, okay,
D4.
that's fair enough. Right, do you want me to check for that?
Just in case you don't kill it. Yeah, do that check.
So you want to do a Wisdom
I
saving
think
throw
your
roll?
weakness to psychic would have been better than hitting him for psychic. You should have killed him, but let's, you be you.
He's officially frightened.
Nice.
That's exactly what I wanted. Now I'm going to attack the dude at the back behind him, the matriarch.
Nice. Can you do that?
Yes, I can, because I have one last hit
But he's like
On my
out of range.
on my Flurry of Blows.
But is that in range?
Oh, that is a
Oh, you can move.
You can actually move it. You also won't. As long as you stay within the radius of the spider, you don't
He can
get
wander
an attack
around.
of opportunity. So you can just walk around it.
Can I move to there?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent. Let's do the final attack on the matriarch.
This is good. This is using the soul knife. This is just frightening, baning everything. Oi.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I actually got a 3.
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Oh shit!
That's 5 plus what was it? 6. That's 11.
It's not gonna do it, I'm
Do you
afraid.
want the good news, Aki?
Go on.
I have something that is called unfailing inspiration. Doesn't help you on this turn, but it means you don't lose that inspiration die. You can use it again.
Okay. That's annoying because I was so much else I wanted to do with my soul.
You
knife
could have
then.
slid her away and shit. Yeah.
Oh, there's shit that I can do, which right, 1 second. Yeah, I was going to use stunning strike and try and stun the matriarch.
You can still use. Oh no, you missed, so you can't. That's right. Yeah, stunning strike would have been good.
Not to worry. Right, okay, that is.
Oh,
pretty
stunning
much-
strike with Bane. Oh, dude.
Right. Now the matriarch.
You should have
We're
just
gonna-
attacked her.
We're gonna.
From the
The
start.
matriarch was attacking you when I accidentally rolled out a turn. I'm not gonna re-roll. Just gonna use the same roll. But since then, it has been baned.
Okay.
I
Would
mean, I think
someone
it's
like
a
to
re-roll
take
because
off-
that's a completely different role. There's so much has happened since then. The world.
No.
That's like the Conservatives saying we don't need a new election because we've got a prime minister. Oh wait, that's actually happening.
Well, I don't know. If you do well on your D4, you'll cancel the hit. So
That's what I'm
do it.
going for,
Just
guys.
roll.
That's what I'm going for.
Yeah.
And I've done really well. I rolled a 3. Can you see that? Oh, you can't see that at all. It's a
3.
3.
Right. What's your DC, Toxie?
My DC is 16. I think. Just let me.
I
double
think you
check.
mean your AC. DC's,
Well, yeah, it's
they
AC.
make comics.
Yeah.
My DC
Sorry.
17.
No, the attack was a 19, so that's down to 16.
It still
So that
hits.
still hits.
Oh.
No. I'm 17.
No, Toxie 17.
Oh, the Bane, baby.
Then it doesn't.
Bane.
There's the Bane.
I'm Bane. You've been Bane.
Right. That's all that that one can do. So it's back to JD.
I love you. Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, Jesus, we're hanging on by the skin of our knackers right now.
No, seriously, these little buffs, you know, things like fairy fire, things
Makes
like Bane,
such
really
a
make a
difference,
difference.
mate.
I'm guessing I get advantage to the guy between me and JJ.
You're grappled, you're sort of incapacitated.
So that would be so you would
restrained.
that would be a straight attack because you're restrained,
Okay.
but it's with thingy, yeah.
All right, then with As the Rage, I'll just do straight attacking it. Let's see what we get. 17 to hit,
It's gonna hit.
8 damage.
He's looking bloodied.
Then I guess I'll just go again and hit him again. Crit 20.
Oh,
Jesus.
wasted.
Roll that.
It's got like 2 hit points. You know what I mean?
10.
20. Oh, it's already crit it, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it adds it already.
Yeah.
Well, he rolls
Yeah.
twice by the looks of it.
And
What? Yeah,
even though you are wrapped, it did roll twice. Even though you are wrapped up completely in a web, and you're just kind of swinging your hand a little bit with Other Edge, right?
Looks like
You have
Azurage is a
hacked-
magical weapon.
you have hacked that thing to death, but you are still grappled / incapacitated / whatever.
I
Restrained.
can't use a bonus action to get out.
No, you've got to use your normal action strength check.
Okay, that's fine.
Unless someone wants to light you on fire, you know. They do have health, so if someone attacks you, like with a knife to cut you open, that also works.
I get it, yeah. That's what I. No, I can't. Can I? I need to get that. I need to get a decent short sword.
Yeah, so that brings... is there anything else you can do before we move on?
Sorry, guys. I was busy doing the crit stuff. Was there another 20 rolled?
Just now, yeah.
Yeah.
JD, just roll one.
Cool. Sorry. Thank you.
I think we're up to like 7.
It's by the way, we've rolled 1-1. We've absolutely smashed the 20s today, and we're still in this fight an hour later nearly. This was a lot of spiders. This is my dream. It's my birthday, by the way, and we're fighting spiders. This is my absolute dream. I adore. By the way, I love spiders, and we have an agreement, and that we get on really well. But they know that in computer games, I'm allowed to kill them, but not in real life. It's fine.
And the spiders come in.
How is there more spiders? Do you not realise that we have to finish soon? Stop bringing in more spiders.
I can't help it. You decided to just walk into the middle of it and kill everything.
I mean, in fairness, there was nowhere else to go. I mean, say we walked in the middle of it, it was like we go this way or we don't go and get Glamraes. I mean, there didn't seem to be another option.
I don't know.
There
Right.
probably was.
Anyway, these two are going to take
love it,
hacks at JD. So even with advantage, the highest they can do is 16. Doesn't hit. Right. We're going to take another shot at Captain Jax. 11.
Miss.
Yeah. Right.
I was going to detour out as well. I'm glad I didn't.
We've got a baned and feared guy who is going to attack Captain Jax because he's too afraid of Toxeros. 13.
-4.
think
If it
13
failed
would have hit
anyway,
anyway.
I just wanted to roll it.
Right. And the other ones are probably soon.
Where'd that one come from? Oh, they're going down that way and round. Okay.
Yeah, and so we've only got one left that can actually do anything, and it's going to try and incapacitate Toxeros. So give me a strength check.
Roger, dodge.
Remember, you've got that. Do you need it? I don't think you need it.
3.
Oh, you do need it. Roll that inspiration. That's inspiration's not going to help. Oh, it might.
Plus
10.
7.
So that's 10
10.
plus your strength. 0.
Still a plus. DC 12.
So
Fuck.
the good news is, although you're restrained, you've still got that inspiration dice because you're failing so fucking bad. You just keeping it.
Yeah.
And we're back to Stabby.
That's hilarious.
Right,
You are
so I'm somewhere under
You are
this one.
incapacitated and thoroughly hidden inside a spider.
But
Does that mean you get
that other
sneak
spider-
attack?
But that other spider is frightened, so...
Are
it's
you
a bit
honestly
short.
suggesting at this point you're crushed under a spider and there's a little hand coming out under this spider and stabbing up,
Yep,
covered in webbing?
and because it's got this... I got advantage against it, it's a straight roll.
Oh god. It is.
You gotta love D&D rules.
Lawyered.
Do you get crit with this?
I won't get crit, no, but I will get sneak attack because Toxie's within 5 feet.
Yeah,
Jesus
sneak
Christ.
attack, but no advantage and no.
Oh,
normal
unless you
roll.
want to give me surprise, but no, I don't.
Roll it.
14 plus 7, 21.
I'm going to deprive you of your joy of rolling because that thing is just dead.
Yeah, we don't need to see the sneak attack dice.
Right, that's right.
Bonus action rehide in the corpse of
It's
the spider.
basically all I can do until I unfree myself. I can't actually do anything else. So yes, I'm going to try and hide again underneath the corpses and the webs and everything.
Roll again. Someone just gets stabbed to death. What was that? I didn't see anything.
17 plus, what am I doing, stealth
10.
or performance?
Stealth.
Stealth is plus 10, so 28? No,
27.
27.
Still just hidden under the spider a body. No one knows where the knife is coming from.
The spiders, I'd like to think that me and Toxie are doing it. We're thinking, we are kicking ass. We don't realise that he's behind them, stabbed them. We just think this is us. You know what I mean?
Captain
I'd like to
Jacks,
think
come on.
JD's actually stood there and he's just hit that one spider and killed it. And then the other spider just dropped and he was like, did I do that? I don't see nobody else doing shit.
Captain Jacks, come on.
So, making this as quick as possible. So, I have a spider to the left of me, and a couple of spiders underneath JD, and a spider over to the right. So, I think with the idea of trying to save as many spell points as possible, I don't get 2 attacks now, do I? Because bards
No, you
just
do not.
don't get 2 attacks. So, I think I am just gonna pull out the bad boy. I've baned everything. I've done what I can. Now I'm just going to try and kill the thing next to me with a nice 15 plus 7, 22. 22 to hit. And that is a 1d8 plus 4 plus the fire damage, which you'll tell me about in a second. So that's
Oh no,
4.
the fire damage only lasts 1 turn.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's covered in oil. It burns off after the turn.
Okay, that's fine. That's just 4 damage then.
Yeah, it's not even bloodied.
I didn't know that. If I'd have known that, I probably wouldn't have attacked them with the rapier. But you know what? I'm remembering. So the rapier lasts 1 turn. But at least it got me out of my shit, which was quite nice. I did more damage with the oil to myself than anything else. And that's my turn. Next person.
Toxie. It was just killing it at the moment.
Okay, so the big dude I'm going to go for. Are you going to allow me to do unarmed strikes?
Yeah.
Cool. In that case, then I'm just going to stand there and smile sweetly, pull out the fists, and here we go. So, first one.
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
You're covered in webbing.
You got webbed. You got webbed.
Wait,
Brian.
which one are you going for?
You either try and break out or you attack at disadvantage. Those are your options.
Fuck it. Attack at disadvantage. Let's go. That was a 17 and a 4. Oh, I just turned it over. So 4 plus 6 is 10.
You can roll your inspiration on that one if you
And
want.
the inspiration.
I'll roll my inspiration on it.
May as well, because if you
With
fail,
a 6, that hits it
16.
with a 16.
Gonna hit.
Yes!
And there goes your inspiration.
Yes, there goes the inspiration dice.
Right. Let's play.
Oh, stunning strike.
6 plus 3, that's 9.
Okay.
Do that stunning strike, baby.
I'm going
Do
to
that
spend a
stunning
key point
strike.
to make the stunning
The
strike.
metagaming going on.
He mentioned it
I
earlier,
did
it's
play that
reminded him.
last turn.
So what are you trying to do?
I'm going to do a stunning strike against.
How much key do you have left out of
I've got
interest?
2 left.
Right. Is this
So
one of
I
those 2?
I am burning through. So when you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can spend 1 key point to make the target stunned until the end of your next turn. If it fails a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Colin, I think spiders might have quite a good
Right.
con.
Now, it's baned, so I'm not going to tell you the roll until you do your thing.
Right.
Oh,
let's
I'm
do
doing
the
my thing. I'm doing my thing.
Be a fool.
It's a 4.
It's stunned.
Yay! Bane, motherfucker.
Now,
God damn.
stunned.
That now means that everyone gets advantage on it.
It does, which means you're attacking with flurry of blows with no
Well,
disadvantage.
your second, your second attack
my
is not
second
at
attack now.
disadvantage.
So, second attack. Oh my fucking God.
And that is the yin and yang of awesomeness of D&D. Yeah. On the one hand, did everything you needed to, stunned it, set up a beautiful situation where he's not rolled disadvantage, and then still rolled a 1.
Right, listen.
Toxeros, roll Constitution. You have just punched it in the stinger.
Oh my God, okay. Roll Constitution. That would be a 3
Oh,
plus
Jesus
2.
Christ.
Fuck me.
Take 2 points of poison damage.
Done. Okay, I am now going to use my final key point
Don't do it.
to...
Oh yeah, you get him back on the,
Don't
you get him
listen
back on
to
the,
him.
you get him
Do
back on
what
the
you
short
want to
rest.
do.
You get him back on the short rest, don't you? Yeah.
So I'm going to spend my final key point to take Flurry of Blows.
Do it.
Here we go.
Let's fuck this matriarch up.
Yes, so here we go.
Especially whilst it's stunned.
That is an 8 plus 6 to hit, which is 14.
You get advantage. No, wait, you're at advantage to disadvantage. Right, let me double check.
14 to
You-
hit.
What do you mean its AC goes down while it's... No. Yeah, you hit. Ignore that.
AC goes down with 10 minutes to go, that's the way it is.
Right, okay, so that's 14 to hit, brilliant. Okay, so I'm going to do 1d6 plus 3, which is 3, which is 6 in total, and then I'm going to choose to do Synaptic Overload, so it's now vulnerable to psychic
Yes,
damage.
that's what I'm
I am
talking
doing
about.
psychic
Dissonant
damage.
Whispers ready, baby.
We are doing this. Second hit is 12 plus 6, which is 18.
It's gonna hit.
Damage is 5 plus 3, which is 8, doubled, which is 16 damage.
It's looking crispy.
Hey! Right, and with that, I'm going to stick 2 fingers up at it and go,
Thank you.
let's go.
And that was your bonus action. No. Oof. So it's paralyzed.
Now
It skips its turn. It just goes straight to
skips
JD.
its turn as well, it doesn't go. Stunning
Yep.
Strike is like,
You're
it's only a DC 13, but when it works.
You're welcome. And it's vulnerable.
You're paralyzed, sort of, restrained.
I know. I'm thinking maybe Thunderwave.
Yeah, baby.
See, this is the thing. When you've got disadvantage to hit, magic tends to ignore that completely.
It does.
Yeah.
And it says 15-foot cube.
I would go south.
Oh, let him do what he
Oh
wants
yeah,
to do.
I know.
Nah, that's pointless.
I was saying, can you also do the doesn't it have to be on you?
Not on him, it just has to originate from him.
Right, I
So
didn't,
you
know if,
can't put-
I didn't know if one of the squares had to include him.
No, I looked this up because I had a bard with Thunderwave. It's
A wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you.
Ah, cool.
yeah, he just has to be adjacent to one of the corners or
and
edges.
you move as well, don't you? Or is that a different spell? That's Thunder Step. Thunder Step's the one where you bounce
Right,
out.
so are you doing this or are you doing something else?
Yeah, on this, constituting each creature in a 15-foot cube, so I guess it's just the 2, including the big guy.
And Toxeros.
That'd be Toxie as well if you do it there.
Oh yeah, well,
Oh
It's
well.
like, it's not on your HP. Go
yeah.
for it.
Constitution saving throw. On a fail save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's why I thought
And
going
the
south
spell
might better
emits-
get them off us, but
Yeah, the spell emits a thunderous boom audible out to 300 feet.
it brings more spiders.
Well, Surges, you're right. Right, okay, so are you doing it there?
Yeah, it's the only
Right.
place I really can do it. It's gonna
Toxeros
be
gives a
most
Constitution save.
What do I need to get? 13?
It just says Constitution saving throw.
Right, your
What
evasion
is
doesn't
your-
save you here, does it?
What is your thing, JD?
It mine's for Dex.
My what?
On. But I've just got 18 plus 2, so that's 20.
Definitely, he's definitely saved. What is so? It's a deck save. What is your saving throw thing?
Plus 2.
No, JD.
My Constitution.
No,
Would
what is
be
your
+5.
thing that creates saving throws? So your saving throw would be.
It's Constitution.
What's the DC for it?
Yeah, what's the DC?
It's only going to be like
DC
12.
on it.
Because it's someone put it in your ring, isn't it?
Yeah. It's in the ring. It doesn't say what the DC save is. It just says make a.
Anyway,
saving throw.
it doesn't matter too much. 20 is going to do it unless it was imbued by the Grand Wizard.
I meant for the everyone else saving.
Yeah, I've rolled it, and I'll tell you after you've rolled damage.
Have you baned it?
Also,
2d8.
so how many of them are baned?
Just the big one, I think.
That's just a -1 then. I rolled a 1 on my first, so a
12.
-1 off of that saving throw.
Right. So, the matriarch failed.
Okay. So it's taken 12 damage and it's pushed 10 feet away.
Sorry, one sec.
And Toxie has a reaction.
Yes, I do.
Okay, right. So the matriarch got baned, took the full hit, and just its Capris just started to shatter apart. All of the thunder wave just cracked it up and down, and its innards have just spilled out as it collapses to the floor.
Maybe
We
you
didn't
don't
even have a how do you want to do
reaction.
this, but we'll take it. The big girl is dead.
And the other one is what was that? 12.
6 damage.
Yeah, and the other one, he saved.
6 damage still, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. I guess it's my action done, so yeah.
Little spider times.
Little spider times. Right, so where are we doing this?
You're like me, JD. You need better bonus actions. I get to my bonus
Yeah.
action, I'm like, got fuck all to do, man. Need some bonus action spells or something. I bet you wish you had Thunder Wave now, though, dude. I was like, boom, motherfuckers.
Right, okay. So, let's just take you off because we don't need you anymore. Right, yeah, you're already webbed. So, yeah, we're just going to take a double spite attack at JD. A 20 and a 10.
One of them hits.
For 18 points of damage.
18.
That's including the
Wow.
poison. You're not immune to. Is that acid or poison on the half of it? Some of it.
13 poison, 5 piercing.
You're not immune to poison or anything poison, are you?
Not that I remember.
Don't think so. Don't think any of us are, to be honest.
Okay, and let's take a swipe at Captain Jax.
Swipe.
23.
That definitely hits. He wasn't baned either, was he? That's the one that fucking saved on the bane.
That's 19 points of damage.
Oh, what the fuck? Ouch, everybody. Ouch.
The poison.
Ouch. It's amazing how we're so close to doing it. We just took 30 odd points of damage off our health. A short rest will get this back, guys. It's
Right,
fine.
and then there's no. Both Stabby, both Toxia webbed, so it's just a double bite attack. 15
No.
and 21.
Yep.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay, and that's the spiders. That takes you back round to Stabby.
Right.
Webbing, man, is
They are
fucking
starting to
hard.
swarm you though, by the looks of it.
I was going to say, I think at this point I've got to try and free myself because I can't do much otherwise. I mean,
If you free yourself, you can still bonus action: hide, dodge, disengage.
Yes, yeah, but what I mean is, otherwise I'd have to try and switch to a bow while squashed, which seems a bit weird. And I'd be at a disadvantage. So no, I'm guessing I have to try and free myself. Which is a strength check, I think.
DC 12.
Which, given my strength,
Never gonna
isn't be
succeed.
Great, but
If only someone had given him inspiration.
I inspired Toxie to kill the matriarch.
yes, you did. Right, okay, let's give it a go.
Oh, that -1, man. That
minus
-1
one?
is a killer.
Is there anything else you would like to do for your go?
I can continue to hide since I didn't make it out.
Re-roll your deception to look like food.
Deception, this one.
Yeah, so you can just look like food struggling to get out.
You should have. Fuck.
Ooh, not as good. 7 plus
17.
4,
Oh,
so
4 for deception, yeah, not
11.
Yeah, this food looks a bit too lively. It looks like it needs a good whack.
In fairness, them coming down is not terrible. You might get to hit them.
It isn't. No.
Yeah, Captain Jack's.
Okay, back on me, huh? I mean, this is just that kind of situation now where you need the people with their breaths. Oh, wait, you've used your fucking breath movements on really weak things. Save it for the hard fights, guys. I have no area of effect damage spells. That's something I need to fix, I think. I need to try and get one of those next level. So right now, I can actually move, and I'm really hurt. I am really hurt.
Bardsman, you need to stay in the back.
You know it, baby.
Look, there isn't a back. We're surrounded.
I mean, I was in the back, and then the spiders came from behind us. I was obviously using Dissonant Whispers on the big guy because I could knock him out, but then James killed the big guy, and now we got surrounded from the bottom. Someone needs to kill this fucking spider next to me that keeps fucking me up.
You've only got
That's
one
right,
big
but
spider left.
Try and make
It's the
try and make
little
JD
ones
look
that do 30, 40, to fucking 20 damage to him a minute ago.
They're still poisonous.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
Stabby was just like going, just knocking one out of one
Exactly,
shot.
but I can't do that, and that's why I need you guys to do the big killing on the things around me, not the things that are miles away from us. I'm like, please help everyone, I'm gonna die. And at that point, I will.
You're gonna have to use a spell.
No, I know. I have to use a spell. I can just hit it with my thingy, but there's literally. I'm trying to think of any spell that I've got no spells that do any damage. I'm all about the crowd
feels
control.
like a poorly built character sheet.
It's not. It's an amazing character sheet with people that do damage around you. Because I stop them saving. I charm them.
You got hypnotic patterns. You've got
I
distant
know.
whispers.
It's
you've got-
amazing. Distant Whispers would work, but that feels like a bit. I'm running out of spell slots. I am.
Phantasmal Force.
I am just gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Wow, you have like no damaging spells.
Nope. 3 damage to the spider next to me. Saving throw Wisdom 14.
Right. Was this Distant Whispers?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
no, Vicious Mockery.
Vicious What would? Okay.
I'm like, spider? Yeah, I mean.
The spider's feelings are hurt.
I can't even think
and
of a
it
good
is wrong.
spider joke. I can't even think of a good spider joke. No,
Oh no, that's not how Distant Whispers work. You've got to insult
No,
it.
it's not. It's Vicious Mockery. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. A decent. That's what I mean. It's like your legs are so short that you could be a table. I don't know. It's 6 o'clock now. I'm worried about the time, and the wife's gonna be any second. We've got loads of spiders left.
Its feelings look very hurt. It's now attacking you at disadvantage. How many points of damage?
3 points of damage.
It's kind of bloodied.
At least I get the disadvantage was the key thing. That's what I thought. At least it's disadvantaged.
Toxtros.
This is the bad with like fucking loads of attacks.
Right, here we go. This is where it's going to get interesting. So, which one's blooded?
What's one of these bugs?
There's nothing near you that's bloodied.
They're all new baby spiders.
Oh, actually,
just
the
more
one
and more
behind
fucking
Captain
spiders.
Jackson. Yes, you can reach it.
I
Because
can.
your unarmed strike is a reach weapon.
Yes, it is. So I'm going to show Captain Jack's a love, and I'm going to go for the one that's to the left of Captain Jack's.
Disadvantage.
I got a 12 and an 18, so
gonna
12
hit.
plus 6 is obviously 18. So I am going to go for 1d6 plus 3 damage, which is 5 plus 3.
Nice.
That's 8 damage.
And like that, its face
Sexy
implodes and
as
falls to the
fuck.
floor.
There you go.
Well, I think my 3 mattered.
So then I am going to, with my second hit, go to the one that's directly to the right of me. With disadvantage. That's 13 and 5, so 5 plus 6 is 11.
It's not going to do it.
Okay. What am I going to do with my bonus action? Because I've got no fucking
You
key
can
points
hit
left.
once. You just can't do flurry of blows. You get 1 attack.
So your key point one gives you 2 attacks. Without a key point, you just get 1 extra attack.
So I can do flurry of blows.
No,
Oh, no,
you
that's
just
fine,
do,
yeah.
you just do a bonus action attack.
Yeah, unarmed strike, bonus action. Here we go. Disadvantage.
Oh, there it is.
Natural 1.
So that would be a no then.
Okay.
Other than that, I'm good.
Matriarch's dead. JD.
I'm just gonna have to attack the ones in front of me, really.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, all of them could just attack you all day and you'd still have HP, so...
No, I just lost almost 30 in one go. Like,
That's
jeez.
it. It's only the one that counts, man. That one hit that gets through is a killer. They missed me
Yeah.
4 times, and then when they hit, I was like, fuck.
I guess.
It's going to be a disadvantage.
That's the killer, man.
But you get 2 attacks.
Okay,
Or you can try and break free. Do nothing
But
for a
then
turn.
there's 4 of them to web you next time, so...
alright, 11. 21.
Nice.
So, 21 is going to hit. Which one were you going for?
The one straight in front of me. 6 damage.
Just 6.
Yep.
That's the rest of the shit damage. I thought it had like loads of boost sonic damage or something.
Okay.
Yeah, what
Anything
is... There's a 1d10 plus 5, and I'm still not sure what that's actually for.
That's if you do use 2 hands, you'd have to drop your shield.
Okay,
It's versatile weapons. You can either use 1 hand or 2-handed.
gotcha. I can't do anything else. I mean, I could actually... 1d10 plus 7, so the max I could heal is 17. Sure, I'll use second wind. I'll roll a d10 plus 7. So 1d10... 8
Second win, man.
plus 7, so plus 15 HP. So I'll be up to 67 again.
Nice. A bit better than my
Out of
fucking
70.
10. Yeah.
Out of 70, yeah.
Yeah, he's just going to tank like 5 spiders. That's his plan.
Suits us.
Yeah.
Toxie tanking
That
3
does do
spiders
me.
from the other angle. 4 spiders from the other side.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm the monk, don't you?
Someone
spider
needs to
times.
get behind him. Oh my god, fuck.
All of these spiders are just ignoring Stabby because he's food. That's what's going on. Oh, there's a lot of spiders there. Right. We've got 3 in bite range of JD, so let's just do those first. 1, 2,
Yeah, there's 4
3.
in... Oh, yeah, it's going to me, I guess.
They're all with advantage as well. 18,
No.
23,
Yep.
14.
No.
18 points of damage then.
Incoming Mrs. JJ.
Right,
It's
that
probably
leaves
down to what, 49.
2 at JJ.
Put it on. We've got these little spiders left that we just can't kill. And once we get out of this, we'll have to...
You're updating my HP so fast.
After my turn.
JJ.
Soon.
He's busy. He's got aggro.
Yeah. Got in
The
soon.
final boss has got him.
Right, so 11 to hit,
No.
14 to hit.
No.
Okay, so those 2 don't hit you, and then we've got 4 trying to attack Toxeros.
Go.
Okay, and you're at disadvantage again. 14,
No.
4 for Toxirus or 3 because there's
9,
the 2 of them attacked
No.
me, didn't they?
19.
Yep.
Take take 19 points of damage.
Sorry, how many?
19.
Fuck. Did it crit?
Jack's just raised a good point. If 2 of them hit him,
He's only got 3 on him. Yeah.
he's only got 3 on him.
No, he's got let's see. Yeah, no, okay, so that last one, no, so it's just that 19 points of damage.
Oh, just 19. Yeah.
Just
the
19.
Just 19, yeah.
These little spiders, man, they fucking hit hard, but they're really easy to kill if we can not hit them. The problem is we can't hit them because we're all disadvantaged. Like a swarm
See,
like
the
this.
thing is,
This is where you need
can break
that
each
breath
other
weapon.
out of those webs. If
Yeah,
you
no
wanted,
one is.
with your second attack.
I mean, that's
So
what
you
I
just
might
be
do
like,
because
one
my
attack
attack
on the
shit.
spider, 1 attack to de-web you.
Yeah, makes sense. This is where you really need that area of effect. like Thunderwave kind of thing.
I can use an attack on a spider and de-web myself?
You've got to use a strength check to break out of it, but someone else.
If you've
could
got
try
two
and attack
attacks,
the
you
webbing.
could attack yourself once and attack the spider once, or attack the web once and then the spider if you break free. That way you would lose
you said the web
disadvantage.
has
points.
HP.
No, we're doing this
Yeah.
strength to break out yourself.
But you said you can attack the web.
AC, and hit health points for someone else to try and break you out.
Okay, fine.
Right, okay.
Who is webbed at the moment?
Everyone.
Me.
No, I'm not.
Right. Anyway, that takes you back down to Stabby.
Me, who I may have dropped out of camera, but hey ho, we'll.
So have I.
So have I.
Oh, everyone's frozen. Yeah.
Okay, not just me that's frozen. Fine. Do you trust me to tell you what my dice rolls are?
No.
Oh, we can't join room.
Oh yeah, the whole thing's gone down, guys.
I blame the guy who programmed this.
I mean, the fact of the matter is, it's kind of like the thing knows that at 6 o'clock was the hard ceiling. You have to roll in D&D Beyond, guys.
Yep. Okay, so
okay, yes, right.
right. Anyway, it's JD's turn. I know he's doing it in D&D Beyond, so
And it
is
will come up on the stream.
No, it's my turn.
oh yeah, Stabby. Yep.
Yeah, I've
The
just done mine.
spiders first. Yeah, so I'm attacking the spider that I can reach. So one in my left, which will be at disadvantage. See if
But
it
also
actually
advantage because you're doing it from behind.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure how I can convince D&D Beyond of that. Cause
Just roll
we'll
twice.
see what happens.
Oh.
Oh, and that's the wrong die. Oh, well, it's the same attack anyway.
Oh, that's like a whole big box.
Oh yeah, that did it as a straight roll. So yeah, 15. So that should hit.
Yep. So damage.
Damage. Right. So Tox is the other side of it. So I should get thingy.
Advantage.
So
No, you get
that's the rapier. So that's 9. I don't know how I tell it to roll the fire damage from that.
just roll dice, man. As
okay,
in, you
yeah.
can choose to roll dice at the bottom left.
D6 thingy to everyone roll. That's 11, so that's 20. And then sneak attack is another 6. So
I'm going to save you some time. It's already
26.
dead. It's already
Right.
dead.
And I'm going to hide again.
Just roll.
Deception or stealth?
Deception. You're pretending to be food while stabbing everything.
14.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Cam Jax.
Yes. So the two things on me, I think the safest thing to do with spells and with the fact it worked last time is I'm going to go with Vicious Mockery to the one to my left, as in the one that's nowhere near anyone else. I am going to roll 7 points of damage, and it's a Wisdom save 14.
Sorry, 7 with Vicious Mockery.
Yeah, it's
It's
2d4,
a
man, and I
D4.
rolled a 3 and a fucking 4.
When is it 2d? Oh yeah, it's 11 up, isn't it?
Yeah, 2d4,
So it's
baby.
Wisdom, did you say?
Yes. Wisdom save throw
DC.
14.
Failed.
So the one to the one in the top of the load of 3. So the 3 spiders in a row. The one at the top has disadvantage on me if it attacks me, or disadvantage on whoever it attacks.
Right. Okay. Anything else?
I think that is my turn, and I need to quickly go and put some stuff on, food on. I'll be back. You guys kill some
Top
spiders.
thrust.
Kill some spiders.
Okay. I am going to try and attack Stabby's binds.
Okay.
Because you're at distance, right? Yes, your attack. Yeah, okay, cool.
Okay. Do I need to do it at disadvantage or advantage?
Disadvantage. Well, actually, it cancels out because you're attacking someone who's prone, so it's not moving.
Oh, yes.
Excellent. Okay. So I am going to roll to hit with an unarmed strike. Oh no, sorry, that was damage. I need to. There we go. Roll that one. That's 12 to hit the webs.
Okay. Now give me some damage.
1 plus 3, that's 4.
It's got 1 HP left.
Okay, I will do it again. Roll to hit. 10.
Hits.
And there's the damage.
Well, you can't get less than 1, so Stabby's free.
Sure.
That means, so that's my 2 attacks. With my bonus attack, I'm going to do the same to JD.
Nice.
Because we need you with not disadvantage, basically. So I am going to attack again JD's binds with that. That should hit.
That should hit, yeah.
And it's 8 damage.
Oh, yes.
Which frees JD as well.
Boom.
Excellent.
Got you back.
Nice.
Thank you.
The lad.
Group love. Right. Okay,
Right.
that's my go.
And that brings us round to JD.
And as he hits those and the webs come loose and I just stretch, I'm just like rah, out of the webs. I'm just gonna hit with Azure Edge. The one between me and Toxie, I'm guessing I get advantage of because we're opposite.
Yes, that was attacking. That was attacking Captain Jax.
I've read up on it. It doesn't matter as long as you're on either side.
Anyway,
counts.
it
Well,
doesn't
flank-
because
flanking
he's
is
not
not
even
about
a
10
roll
minutes
in
to go.
D&D.
It's
Anyway,
called
go on.
flanking. But
There's
okay.
no
20 minutes
flanking
total,
rule in
half and
D&D.
half.
Yeah, it's an option.
Okay. Okay.
How is there
well,
still
I
so
rolled
many
a crit
spiders
one,
up?
And then a 22.
22 will hit.
But
The
we're
22
all
hit.
on restraint now.
Okay, so that one I'm gonna roll at a 9 damage for that one.
9 damage, you say?
Yeah.
So that guy is now dead because he was already
Okay.
bloodied.
And then I'm gonna turn to the one that's
So many fucking spiders, guys.
if I go for the one that's attacking Jax, then they can come and back me up. I can move now as well. They'll get 3
My
attacks
one's
of
fine. My
opportunity.
one's disadvantaged as well. Don't forget if it attacks me.
Yeah, that's why I just want to get rid of it.
I'm saying it's disadvantaged to attack me, so it's the least worrying one out of all of them.
Alright, I'll go for the one directly left of me. Alright.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna roll. It's a 10.
10 in total?
Yeah.
That's going to miss.
Okay. That's me, and then I can move now.
Foxy
and
not
I
kill
can
a
move-
single spider.
Well, you've got 3 spiders around you, so moving is the relative term.
Well, I'm still gonna move anyway. 1, 2. I don't want to go near the ones up above.
4 attacks.
So I go.
You get 4 attacks of opportunity if you move.
Yeah, he is. One with
See?
disadvantage.
Well, it depends where he moves.
Should have told you to attack the top one.
Why would you
Um,
move?
Because I want to get away from being attacked 4 times.
But you'll get attacked
But
4
you'll get
times if you
attacked
move.
4 times.
You're also the tank.
Fine, I'll stay then. Fuck you guys. If I go down, I swear to God.
You've got like
I
70
like
hit
to
points.
think
I'm on
that
10.
as this is going on, that you're looking like you're going to move, and Captain Jax is there just waving frantically, like, no!
Stay the fuck still.
So I'm going to move back, Captain's like, no! Stay there!
Okay, I'm done.
Spider time. Right. Oh, God. Right, okay, so... Where is it? So we've got two going off against Toxie, who is still bound, so it's with advantage. That's 18 and 0, so 8 to attack.
Say that again.
It does 18 hits.
Okay, 18 hits.
So that's another 16 points of damage.
Oh, is that it?
Yep.
Bloody monks.
The fucking things are so intense with their power, man. With their damage, and the thing is, yeah, this is nuts. We're going really,
Right, that
we could
one's
go
going to
down.
attack Captain Jax at disadvantage
Yeah.
with 11.
No.
And then we've got 3 that are going to have a hack at JD. Right, so we've got 7, 15, and 20
1 hits.
for 14.
Okay.
Right, and then that spider at the bottom, he's going to try and web you. Strength, DC 12, strength saving throw.
And this is why it's not worth breaking out. Well, it is for you because you can save on it. Me and no, I mean,
9.
oh Jesus.
Right, but everyone else is more or less out of it. But you are, trapped again. Right, and that brings us down to JD. No, to Stabby, who's now free.
Excellent. I can move. Thank.
You can go
Um.
in all sorts.
Yeah. So I'll move up to
Tell you what, I'm going to move some of these spiders because it's a lot on the screen.
A lot of spiders, yeah. Right, I'll move up to there and go to hit with advantage against the one between me and Toxie. That one is... Does 12 hit? Or do I need to use the advantage?
You need to use advantage.
Oh, 8 definitely doesn't hit then. Damn it.
Swing and miss.
Right, what can I do as my bonus action now?
You're going to disengage and run, aren't you?
I can disengage. I don't know where I'd run to that'd be useful, but just away from them, I guess.
Have you got a ranged weapon?
Well, yeah, because if they run after you, they take opportunity attacks.
This is true. This is true. Yes, okay. I shall run over there then.
I mean, you could free the fucking dude.
Too late.
Well, I can't.
Right,
as a
he's
bonus
used his action.
He
Right,
could have
he's
been
moved Captain
amazing. He could have
Jax.
killed him. I bet he kills them in seconds.
Captain Jax, come on.
But no.
Nice and quick, because otherwise I really have to go very soon again. We're running over the dead hard time, so I am going to cast Vicious Mockery on one of the ones next to JD to try and get disadvantage on it. Shall I read the thing, make sure it's disadvantage
It
to
only
anyone?
lasts one turn, doesn't it?
Oh, 1d. Oh, it must succeed Wisdom saving throw. Take psychic damage. Have disadvantage on its next attack roll. So yeah, so that disadvantage on the one next to me has gone. So therefore, I'll cast it on him again then.
Oh,
There we
you
go.
could just attack him straight off the bat, you know. Anyway, yeah, go for
Vicious
it.
Mockery is 2d4. That's as much damage as I get with my other thing.
Okay, right. So,
5 points of damage.
What do you say to it?
I say, you spend too much time on the web. Oh fuck, I got it wrong.
Right, 13.
Fails.
Okay,
So
what's it take?
5 points of damage and disadvantage next attack.
Okay, it's starting to look crispy. It's still there.
That's my turn.
Toxeros, and you're free.
Excellent. In that case, then I shall attack the one to the right of me. Rolling to hit. That 15.
It's gonna hit.
Damage is 7.
Okay, yeah.
Is it dead?
It's bloodied.
These guys have got just enough hit points to make
I'm
it
gonna do it
really gash.
That's an 8 to hit.
It's not gonna hit.
Okay, in that extent, I'm going to roll with my bonus action as well. 13.
That's not gonna hit.
Bollocks! And that is... yeah, that's me.
JD, it's up to you. Save us, JD.
Sorry, 1 second. I was talking to Silly. What?
Save us, JD. It's up to you.
Why? What's happened now? What did I miss?
It's back to your round.
Nothing.
Oh,
just-
back to me.
It's just long, man. It's just too many fucking low-level spiders that we can't hit enough damage to kill. And
Well, I
there's
guess I'm on
still 7 of
disadvantage
them up.
again. Right?
You are.
Yeah, okay. Then attack the one to the left of me. Rolling disadvantage. I got 9. So I guess that doesn't hit.
That won't hit.
And then I'll roll again. I got a 15 and a 22. So that'll hit 15. I'll do
Yep.
10 bits of damage.
He's now looking bloodied.
Jesus.
Okay. That's me.
Okay, right. So we've got 2 that are going to attack Toxie. That's no longer an advantage. So oh, what was that? That's a 15 and a 7.
Nope.
Right. This one's going to move up on Captain Jax.
Disadvantage.
Right. Where's it gone?
Gonna have to call it after this spider fight, guys. I said 6, and it's like I've run late 25 minutes now.
Right,
Food's
okay.
ready in 5 minutes.
Okay, so 2 on Captain Jack's, and that was nat 1, but a 6 and a 7. No.
No.
And that's 3 on JD. It's going to be a 19, 11, and a 14.
All miss.
No.
No, the 19? The 19
20
misses.
AC, yeah.
AC 20.
Jesus. Right, okay, that's it. So it takes you down to Stabby.
Right. Okay. Run back in. Attack Spider.
Roll to hit.
Roll to hit. 13 we decided didn't hit, but I'm flanking, so again 25 that'll hit.
That'll hit.
So, right. 7 plus
Shit tons.
The filthy damage.
5 plus
It's already dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
14.
It's dead.
Right. Okay. And disengage, and I'll run diagonally up there.
Right. Captain Jax.
I'm surrounded now.
We need to do something.
I know. I'm gonna go down if I'm not careful. Sean personally works on persons.
If you go down, we'll bring you up again.
Yeah, it's true. But I just can't do any damage. It's just pointless. I need to do something.
Well,
but...
that one to the left of you is quite damaged anyway.
Well, the one to the left and the one beneath him are both bloodied.
I'm annoyed that I've got the rapier. I meant to switch that out for a short sword in the break. I'd forgotten that I was going to get a +1 short sword so that I could do the double attack. Single attack is just so pointless at like 2 or 3 damage. That's just going to hurt everybody. I was looking at Fairy Fire to give everyone advantage. Unfortunately, it would give them advantage on us. And we're all so crowded together, there's no way I could really get many of them without getting us entirely. So I will just, yeah, same as it ever was. Just in case it doesn't kill them, I will Vicious Mockery so they get disadvantage on me. So
Okay.
5 damage. It's not coming up on the screen for some reason.
Yeah, we got it.
Right. It only applies that if it fails, right?
You unleash that within range. Target needs to understand you. Must succeed a Wisdom saving throw of 1d4.
Oh, it needs to understand you. Well, then none of the Vicious Mockery should have worked at all.
If the target can hear you, it does not need to understand you. I was reading quickly. It takes 1d4 second no damage, which is 2d4 at my level. Disadvantage on the next level. If it fails, though, yes. It must succeed or take. So if it succeeded, it takes nothing.
Yeah. Okay, so that took nothing.
Okay. Cool.
Toxiros.
And after Toxis go, top of the round, I have to go.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Let's make this quick and painless.
So that one south of Captain Jax is bloodied.
I am actually going to go for that one because I've got advantage on it because it's flanked. So let's roll to hit that one. And yeah, that should hit it. And I'm going to roll for damage. That's 7 damage.
And that one is toast.
Excellent. Okay, so then I am going to go to the one which is next to JD. To the left
With
of JD,
reach,
please.
yeah.
This is my second attack on my first action. 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
There's 7 damage.
And that one's toast as well.
Excellent. Then I am going to attack the one to the left of Captain Jax.
And that's your straight roll, is it?
No, this is my unarmed strike, the bonus action, which is a 15 to hit.
Will hit.
And there is 9 damage on it.
And that one's gone as well.
Woo!
Guys, what have you been doing?
It's hitting these all for all the little bits of damage, because we all do little damage, except for when we do big damage, but we don't do big damage at this.
You just burnt all your spells before you even got in here.
You know what I mean?
I've thinned out the crowd anyway.
I swear, Toxeros has killed like all of this. Him and Stabby. JD.
I thought we were ending.
There's 3 left now. When there was 6 left, I was like, we have to end. I think with that, we can see your turn and see where we end up, because there's 3 left. It would be good to finish the fight.
Okay, I mean, I'm going to be rolling at disadvantage anyway, but let's see. I'll attack the one.
You could attack yourself and then attack it, if you wanted to. I know
you
we said
wouldn't
you're
let
not
me.
allowed to do
No,
that,
no.
that's right.
Right, so, who are you attacking?
The one straight below me.
Big gun.
Roll to hit.
Yeah. Below
22,
you.
that'll hit, and
That will hit.
disadvantage, 10.
Won't
So
hit.
only one will hit. Okay, bam, 9 damage.
Okay, so he is still fine-ish.
Yeah, I can't do much when I keep it at disadvantage.
No, it's a killer.
Spider, right, so there's only 3 left. Right, so we've got 2 against JD. And that is an 18 and an 18.
Nope.
1 against Toxie, which is a 15.
Nope.
And that takes you down to Stabby.
Right, I'll come into this again,
Good
and I
choice.
shall roll
Flanking.
that, and 13 won't, and 12 won't. So yeah, I do
And then you'll take
nothing.
2 steps backwards and,
And take 2 steps back.
and Captain
Right.
Jax.
I will step down and attack the web on JD.
Okay,
Seeing that
roll
he's
to
struggling
hit.
to get out, and I can't do much damage
Yes,
anyway.
Yeah, no, makes a lot of sense.
So I'm just rolling a standard rapier attack, yeah?
Yeah. Still need to roll to hit with advantage because it's a web.
Thank fuck for that, because my first roll was a 1. And a natural 20! Holy shit!
Critically
Can you do enough
damages
damage
web.
though to get that web?
Oh my god. 8 points
Yes.
of damage.
Yeah, JD's out of that web.
Holy shit.
Nice.
You're released.
Oh my god. Fucking natural 1 and I got advantage. That's amazing.
Okay, Toxeros.
Thank you, right, mate. Yes, I am going to go for the one that's south of JD. Rolling to hit. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. I need to move.
You would need to move.
You
Yeah,
get attack of
that-
opportunity on you if
Then
you do
get
that.
attacked.
No, I'm going to go to the one that's left of Captain Jax. Rolling to hits. I suspect a nat 20 might do it.
It will.
Jesus Christ, the prizes you guys have got to deal with this dog, so I can't hang around now.
I'm
Yeah.
dealing with it.
This
don't
is why we
worry.
had to finish at 6, so we have half an hour of fuckery.
Okay, so here is the attack damage. That's oh, that's 13 damage on that bad boy.
Doubled, is it?
No, that's
That
13
is
damage.
doubled.
These is dead.
Yay! Right, so that was my first hit. My second hit, I'm going to go to the one that's top right of me.
Yeah, that's good, because JD's up next. He's got that covered.
That's a 10 to hit.
It's gonna miss.
Okay, I'm going to
Bonus
do my
action.
unarmed strike now. My bonus action. 16 plus that's 22 to hit,
Will hit.
and there's 4 plus 7. 4 plus 3 is 7 damage.
He's looking a bit worse for wear, but he's still up.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, and that is my go done.
JD.
JD,
Just gonna
Free.
attack the big guy. Let's go.
free and clear.
No disadvantage.
26 and 14.
Hits.
All right,
Just
we're gonna
hits.
do 12 and 6, so 18.
How do you want to do this?
I'm after finally being released on rare, being fucking tired of being hit on by fucking spiders. I hate them. It's so gross. I literally get as a reg. I hold him back and I just smash him right down in the middle, splitting him open. I'm like so infuriated and raged. I'm covered in webs, spider guts, all of this nonsense. Just utter dominating.
That's nonsense. Okay.
Right. And seeing that, this spider over here is going to start running away. Toxie.
Whoa. Reaction. Hold on. That's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Yeah.
That would be 4 damage.
Damage?
Yeah,
Four.
4 damage.
4 damage.
Yeah.
He's still up and he's running away.
Fuck.
Right.
He's going to use his action to move and dash, and he,
Stabby.
survives.
Bring us home, Stabby.
Can
I like
I
that short
check?
bow.
Yes, I can. Right. Yep. Attack it. Go on. 7. Yeah, that hits.
Yep.
So that's that. I don't get thingy, but I will get that. So 17 points.
How do you want to do it?
Just straight through with the fire into flaming spider. Not in the way.
And I like to think that, after that, Stabby's just there, covered in spider guts, have been trapped under, covered in web, and just with like a scream of exhilaration, he just stabs, he's going, ah!
I think at one end we had the big scream at one end, and then we had the big scream at the other end, and then me and Tox just look at each other and we're like,
They've just got Stabby over there, just like panting, just like going,
Freaking spiders.
Spiders, man.
I'm just like bleeding out here.
No, you just literally, JD, Toxie just standing on a pile of spiders.
It's a big pile of it's like, that was a lot of
That'd
spiders.
be worth a lot of XP.
So, yeah, man. So what we'll do is, right, so guys, is everyone free on Thursday?
Yes.
Probably.
And we'll just carry on. I mean, and then we'll either do this Thursday or next Thursday, then bi-weekly. So the plan it'd be good to go straight into this. I'm still on holiday this week, and I have no plans for Thursday. So Thursday will be a good day to just crack on with this. I think
we should be able to get it finished on Thursday.
Well, then we could, and we'll just carry on, and that's when the season's going to run on from there anyway. So on Thursday, usual time, sort of 7:30-ish, for setting up and testing and ready for live at 8-ish, and getting for ready early. Great. If you can make that time, perfect. We will pick up straight from here. We will free the Duragar and see what that means. We will loot the spiders and get some poison sacks. And maybe I will see if I can ask someone if they've got a fucking dagger or something I can put in my second hand. But no, I haven't used too many spell slots, but we'll talk about all this on Thursday, where we do much more of the same and have some great fun. We lost cameras and everything, but it was such a crazy happenstance like last 30 minutes. But we made it through the spiders, man. We made it dead. We made it through the wilderness.
We killed it.
We killed that. We killed the spiders and we killed the server. The web. Hey, the web was what the problem was. We killed the web. Anyway. On that note, I didn't even get an eye roll. I don't think. I can't tell because I can't see anyone. So we'll be
there
back.
was a bit of one from me.
We'll be back on Thursday for much more of the same of this, and then bi-weekly every Thursday from this Thursday with this kind of shit. Guys, thank you for tuning in. Hope you all enjoyed the show. See you soon, very, very soon, and we love you all. Everyone would wave and say goodbye. Everyone wave and say goodbye.
Bye. Have a good time.
I can see me waving.
Say
we
goodbye.
can see each other. See you later, guys. Peace out. And I can't wait to talk about this on Thursday. I think the first half an hour was just like, what the fuck happened in that 6 hours, man? That's 6 hours and we just fought some spiders.
Lots of spiders.
Holy
It also went
shit.
down a portal.
We did. We fought some
True story.
sturges, some spiders, and it's just the stealth thing was so pointless. Oh.
Yes, in the end,
We
yes.
effectively wasted an hour stealthing and then had to fight everything. We may as well have just fought everything from the start. I'm just talking over transitions now. I'm talking over the intermission thing.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm sorting out all of the prizes now, so I've got 6 crit wins to sort out. Okay.
Aki's sorting
Yeah,
out your
we'll roll them in
prizes.
channel.
He will
Might as
forward
well.
them all on to the man, the legend, to his rigs, and prizes will be sent out on a postcard. He will notify everyone in the channel. But guys, I have to go. So love you all. See you on Thursday, and peace out, motherfuckers.
Much love, guys.
Yeah.